are back. Let me get this music switched out here. Pause this.
Hello, motherfucker.
Goodness gracious, Jim Bob with the follow. And thank you guys all so much with the follows today. I'm closing all of this out. Oh boy. There we go. Closing all of that out. I don't need that many tabs open. And then we're going to get our music going here. There we go. There we go. We got the music going. And get into the vibes. The right vibes. But yes, I appreciate all of you guys for the follow. I hope you guys had a good time with that podcast. And enjoy the rest of the show today. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't get a chance to... Okay, well, you guys get to see my Not that, actually. Hold on. Usually I do this before I start stream, but we're going to have to... you guys are going to get to see a little behind the scenes on this one today. There we go. Editing the character. So we need to edit her hair growth. Because her hair has grown out a little bit now. Since yesterday. What was Red thinking when
Hello, motherfucker.
Pill was taken for the follow. Thank you. Red was thinking when she met the deer. I didn't get a chance to re-ask during the podcast. What was she thinking when she met the deer? I didn't... After it was revealed what was being said, Red kind of felt two ways. She felt like, okay, she's getting the power to try to do something well, basically she's being given a choice. She's being given a choice where she's been gifted this power from Tara to do one of two things. She can either use this gift to, or from the way that Tara explained both the gift and the weapon, that she would be either the person that would make sure that if all else failed, Mav would be stopped, or she could make a choice to forego saving civilization, mankind, to try to save Mav. So her thought process was that this is unfair. That she's being put in this position to be the one to have to make a choice of, if it comes down to it, who to save. Because she knows, obviously, that the job calls for the good of mankind, right? You know, like what they do and all this stuff. Personal feelings need to get set aside. But she feels it's unfair that she was the one chosen for this. Because, and I think it's already been somewhat revealed in this chat a few times, but even Tara calling it out. This one might work. Is that one a little bit longer? Even Tara calling it out, though, about her knowing that Mav was dear to her, even though I know that's a pun, a play on words. Kind of, is that one better? Made it feel like it was unfair because she's being chosen to do this when she's got these secret feelings for Mav that she doesn't tell people about. But Tara knew and chose her to do this anyway. That's kind of what was going through her head. Such a good character. Thank you, Frigid. I appreciate that. I don't know if I like this one, though, because it looks like it's gotten messier from the short one to that. Ew. Ew. So we might go for a little bit of more of a drastic growth here, I think. Ew. Yeah, I'm thinking the first one's probably going to be the winner here, huh? Or maybe this one? I don't like the forehead, though. Hold on. That one's too long. So where was the shorter one? Where did that shorter one go? Was it this one? It wasn't that one, right? It was this one, I think. Yeah, it was this one. We just got to change the fade. That works, I think. Did y'all talk about Red having feelings for Mav, or is it top secret? Yeah, probably shouldn't, because I don't think that should be revealed yet, because that's going to be it's a major part of the RP that yeah, I don't think that needs to be discussed just yet. The first one still had the short. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think this one works the best. And then we need to completely take her scar off. So we're going to switch this out. But yeah, no, I don't think we should be discussing that just yet, because it's now how big a factor it's playing into the RP now. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, snap is right. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think that's it. And then we'll just pretend that we just woke up, right? Oh, take our shoes off, though, because we did just wake up.
Hi, Mom.
What? Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm with Ash now.
Are you out of the hospital? Why are you why do you sound like that? What's going on?
Just was at some place. Me and Ash were going to, I believe, the Tenso apartment first, see if something is there, and then we have to get rid of it.
Wait, you were just in the ICU yesterday.
Yeah. Well, something like that. Yeah.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Okay, so you're doing all right? What did the doctor say?
Yeah. I didn't know. I was good to go. I was at a place. I was at Prudence, and then I was dragged. So.
Okay. And you're with Ash right now?
Yeah, right now. I can put you on speaker.
No, I believe you. It's not that. I just want to make sure that
Ash, say hi to Red.
Hey, Red.
I just want to make sure he's safe. That's all.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Do I need to come to you?
I don't know how much I can say. We have to bury something.
Okay. All right, Ash, you don't need me there then? Everything's good?
Let me figure out what's going on, and then I'll come in contact with you, I guess.
All right. Talk to you soon then. Bye.
All right, Matt.
The fuck is that about? Yes, that's Elliot. He was just in the ICU yesterday, so that's interesting. And for anyone that's missed it, well, it's probably easier to do it this way. For anyone that missed it, this is the mark on Red's hand that we were talking about in the podcast. If you look at it from a distance, it looks like a sun, right? That's what it is. That's the closest thing we could find. I can't talk about Red's story in here without it being meta. Welcome in, Cosmic. She has her mark. She does. I completely forgot the weapon Tara gave her was a Molotov cocktail, so I didn't mean to bring that up. It was a coincidence, but then someone said it. I was like, oh, no, you're good. You're okay. Oh, you can talk about it. I'm sorry. With J-Knight with the raid. Thank you so much. Yes, you can talk about it here. That is true. You can. Now that we're not in the podcast. Yes. But that Molotov that we have is AKA Tara's light of life, is what she called it. It's the closest thing that they had. So, it works, yeah. I was just making a joke about how the Naked Guardian protects nature, but then throws fire around. But that's where that we're here, there's a possible tie-in there. So here's something really funny. I haven't talked about this yet. I have not talked about this yet. But this character has heavy RP lore with fire. As a matter of fact, it's part of it is in her intro. In the intro that we use at the beginning of every stream, if you see, there is a lot of scenes that involve some kind of fire. Fire has always been a thing for this character. Please don't scratch the balls. Thank you. She had fire used to attack her on multiple occasions. Back when she was being hunted, this is what started the birth of Red. Back when she was still Mama, before she developed the split personality, which I don't know if a whole lot of people know that she has a split personality. It's why people call her Mama on, like her driver's license will say Mama, but she says, please call me Red. It's because that she doesn't like to refer to her other half. That portion of that character was attacked and hunted by a group of serial killers, and this went on for months, which ended up causing the development of a split personality called Red Widow, in which Red Widow didn't put up with that shit at all anymore. She was the protector and even became somewhat of a, serial killer herself. Long story short, she ended up seeking revenge and poisoned the entire city, which the devs in that city actually went along with and made it so that there was a script put in for everyone getting sick from this poison that she did. She also did a lot of experimentation with spider venom, which is kind of why we go with the whole spider vibe. So she did a lot of spider experimentation, or spider venom experiments, I guess you could say, to create these different poisons that she was using on people. And a lot of them she used on herself to test. Started building up what she thought was a bit of an immunity. Yes, that's where the tattoo on her leg comes from. Yes, that is where that comes from. Started building up a bit of what she thought was an immunity. However, because she was using certain things like certain ingredients like oh my god, why can't I think of the word all of a sudden? What's that thing you find in fish? What's that thing? Starts with an M. Why I hate it when I do this. Mercury. God dang. She was using mercury and things like that, and in the concoctions that she was making and whatnot. She basically ended up altering her DNA with these peptides, and it's actually backed by real research, so that this isn't just made up. This is real research of spider venom peptides being used in a lot of medical studies and stuff for having healing properties, especially to do with the brain, preventing strokes, healing or preventing cancer, and a lot of other things like that. A lot to do with major organs, and a lot to do with repairs, like the body being able to repair itself. So we took that a step further, of course, and made it a little bit more exaggerated as to where she has the ability to not only heal her body, over time. Doesn't happen immediately, but it's over time. She's supposed to have red eyes when the... Oops, sorry, I'm not trying to give you a boob shot. She's supposed to have bright red eyes when the peptides are overactive. And then she has just a ring of red around the eye when they are dormant, or not dormant, but resting. But right now she's got the blue eyes. We're doing that for the whole arc that we've got going on right now. The peptides, if not given something to do, something to heal, something to focus on, will get out of control and start trying to alter her DNA further, to which she has to then start injuring herself to give the peptides something to fix again, because if they get too out of control, she'll start having alterations like... let's just say her face starts starting to look like a spider. It starts to look like a bug. I don't know, something like that, right? She starts to get these big beady eyes. She starts to see things way too bright. She starts to hear things that drive her crazy. Like she can hear every little cricket sound, every little crunching sound, things like that, right? Anyways, all that said, the whole point with the fire, going back to that, when Red completely took over, there's two parts to it. When Red completely took over that day, a lot of stuff went down. It got to the rock bottom of this character. Almost a year ago, got to the rock bottom of this character. And I think that's a long enough shower. We can turn that off. And I am giving you guys so much TLDR on this because there's so much that happened in between. But when it got to that point, she went and walked on a beach because she was very distraught. And what I was trying to do, I wasn't trying to do suicide RP necessarily, but I was trying to get her ICU'd. I wanted to put her in an ICU because I was planning to take a break from the character at that point. And so I was trying to do something to cause that. However, no matter what happened, I couldn't get my character to die. I couldn't get her... She wouldn't go down. She wouldn't drown. She wouldn't blow up. She wouldn't... She couldn't get hit by a car. Like, there was just... Everything I was trying to do was failing. And it was some sort of glitch that happened, but we rolled with it, right? And so we made it this thing of kind of like something wasn't letting her die until she walked through the fire. And once she walked through the fire, then she was able to finally go down. However, the fire has also been more of like, how would I say, like representing like a rebirth in a sense for her. And so she's used fire a lot since then as a symbolism for herself. So that's funny that Tara gifted her the gift of basically of fire in this situation because it is a personal thing to the character. She also burned down the city. That was kind of her final goodbye. Well, no, she didn't, but that was the plan. Jen actually burned it down. But it was her and Jen working together to burn down the city that they came from, and that's when she fled to this city. So she came here as basically a mass murderer running from her past. And does not tell a whole lot of people about that. Now let me catch up with chat. I feel like you guys are all well behaved enough that if something was pointed out that you didn't want to be, you just ignore it 100%. Does Mama even exist anymore? Very little of her exists at this time. She goes around saying that Mama is dead. Yes, she does say that Mama is dead. Mercury is why the Hatter went mad, which is what I used to play into the craziness that happened with her decline when she was poisoning the city, when she was trying to burn it down. The fact that she has a split personality, the very murderous side of her that came out, I was using the Mercury made it make sense, you know? How would you describe Red's personality? She seems very forlorn and troubled. That maybe that's just this... Oh, she is very I hope I explained it a little bit, Cosmic, just now. You call her determined. She's very independent to start. I'm going to say that. She's very independent. She doesn't like to rely on anyone for anything. She will do it herself. So She doesn't like, or I wouldn't say like, she does not trust people easily, if at all. There's very few people that she places her trust in, and it's a very big deal for her when she does. I don't like that jacket. Because of the amount of times that she's been stabbed in the back, over the course of however long it's been now. She, God, there's not a whole lot here, is there? What could we get out of this one? Oh. Hold on. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the matching part of the outfit. Look at that. Now she just looks like freaking Deadpool. But yeah, the amount of times that she's been, you know, stabbed in the back in a sense. She doesn't trust people easily, so she's very independent, very determined, and very, she has a very, very, very dark past, very dark history that she doesn't like to talk about, mainly because she doesn't want people to make a big deal out of it, and she doesn't want people to fear her or judge her. But she's also somewhat ashamed, even though she's still prideful about it. She's still prideful that she was able to accomplish what she did by herself without the help of anyone really too much, except for maybe Jen. But also, this actually isn't working, I don't think, unless we just do the straight black one. But also, now that she's kind of snapped out of it, I guess. This shirt's not going to work. It's too much. Not quite snapped out of it. She still could easily snap back into that, but she's stuck now in this in-between version of herself. She's not Mama anymore. She's not Red that came here at the beginning of, or left the previous city. She's not the Red Widow that she was either. She's this in-between version of herself that still somewhat feels lost. And she's not quite sure, other than obviously the investigation stuff, right? She's not quite sure what her purpose is yet. Because she had a purpose when she was Mama. She was a doctor, right? She had a purpose when she was Red. She was a murderer. Now, we do the investigations, but to what purpose? In her mind, that's what she thinks. What's the purpose of what we do, of what I do? She still hasn't really figured that part out for herself. So the fact that she's been chosen for this is very interesting. You know what? I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. We're going to start squeezing a little bit more grays and whites into her outfit as we go along too, I think. It'll be a year on Tuesday when I got the necrotizing oh, you're right, it will be. You're right, Scaremaster.
Where did you go?
For some reason I did get the vibe that Red was confused about being chosen by Tara or felt like she was unworthy, so the lore of her past explains it. Yes. She does feel very... What the fuck? She does... Oh, great. Feel very unworthy of that whole thing. Oh shit, you're right. I do need to change it. Hold on. I don't even know what to call this. I'm just going to take this out. We're just going to say... How about we just call this Cassidy Creek? That's what we're going to do. We're just going to take the beginning part and just say Cassidy Creek. Because I don't know. I didn't sit down for an hour to think of a stream title. Like I usually do.
3 minutes, and then
Put that in there. Did that switch? Did it change? I find it refreshing that Tara gave a big task to someone who isn't bought into the whole thing. Like, rather than one of her loyal followers, it's almost a reluctant hero vibe. Very much so, Cosmic. Very much so. It did? Okay, perfect. It very much is a reluctant, obedience, I guess you could say. That did not lock. Yes, it's a very reluctant obedience right now. So, I hope you all enjoyed that little lore drop. I made it as short and sweet as possible, but... what?
Maybe right there.
Okay. That's not unusual at all.
What? Oh, yeah.
Just another day. Like I said, I made that as short as I could. But if you guys want more information and more lore, if you go to my Discord, there is a channel in there that says... Actually, you just go down to the very bottom. Under the Tangled Webs We Weave, there's sections for each character, and if you go to the one for my character, you will see podcasts that I've done. I haven't done all the way up to the current day of this character, but I did a lot of the past, a lot of the history that led up to the creation of Red, the split personality. If you want, you can go check that out as well. That is in the Discord towards the bottom, under the Tangled Webs We Weave. I shouldn't have to. I should have asked during the pod, but were you guys in the middle of an arc before Cassidy Trail stuff happened? We were in the middle of some investigations. Yes, I wouldn't say so much of an arc, but we did have some investigations that we were working on. But oh, that's right. I gotta fix this thing. How much money do I have? But it wasn't so much like life-altering. Kazava with a gifted, thank you so much. It wasn't so much story-altering type RP that was happening. It was more... we were still doing a lot of things. We still had a lot of stuff going on. We still had a lot of RP happening, and it was keeping us busy and whatnot. But as far as, like, storyline, arc, no, we didn't have anything too major going on. Didn't mean to distract you from the pod, so here... Oh, you didn't want to distract. No worries at all, and I do appreciate that, Kazava. So much. Thank you, thank you. You're amazing. Oh, God, please don't blow up on us. I don't like how easy it is for these freaking bikes to get damaged to the point of needing to be repaired like this. It's just a little bump, and they're already, like, leaking gas and shit. Does they work here? Yes?
Yeah, I don't think...
Can I get a repair, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, man, you were playing with fire. Almost,
Oh,
huh?
this is nothing. I drove the bike here from Sandy yesterday with a gas leak the whole way.
Oh, shit. Well,
Ooh.
as long as it didn't get on the exhaust.
It didn't
I
seem
can't
to.
believe you didn't run out of gas.
I can't believe I didn't explode.
Yeah.
I hauled a meth wagon the other day, and I took it off my truck, and it exploded on the spot.
Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
And that was at Autos, so it blew up. My truck blew up. My truck blew over the fence and blew up their car lot.
Yep.
That was
with
an
fire.
expensive
Fact,
day
flashbacks intensify. Fire doesn't scare her, though. If that, I hope I didn't give off the wrong impression. Fire does not scare her. She embraces
I don't know
fire.
if I'm a fan of that, like, that block by the shocks. That square piece in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something else you could do with that? Because, I don't know.
Alright, it's
Blinko!
I appreciate. Oh wait, I need to pay you,
Blinko.
don't I? That's the second time I've almost done that.
Blinko!
Malenko's not here.
Blinko!
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Malenko's not here.
Oh, man.
Wait, is that
I wanted
TJ?
to fix my seatbelt. I'm gonna use this seatbelt fix.
Oh no, it's not.
Did you bring seatbelts with you?
Hey, Petey, I got damaged
Is
ones.
that TJ? It is TJ.
Fuck. Okay, shit, man. Okay, someone cut my seatbelts.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Oh my god. I didn't think she was scared. It was just a funny thing for someone to say right after you explained that. Yeah, it was. Is Red completely mortal, or does she have some stuff going on like supernatural characters? No. Other than the 2 more lives thing from Terra. No, she's mortal. She can die. She definitely could die. If somebody chops her head off, she's dead. That you don't come from back from something like that, right? It's more of the more common injuries from like car accidents and falling and being shot and stabbed. Those things she can heal from. But I mean, you do something like chop her head off, she won't survive that. She will not survive that. There's no supernatural thing going on with her, though, except for this mark, obviously. But prior to, well, maybe, I wouldn't say supernatural, but she did somewhat, we need to go get food. So when she was doing the whole, when I was doing the whole, murderous arc rampage that she was on, and poisoning the city and all that shit, we did have a underground compound that the city, that I had built custom for the character, and the city put it in for me, that had, like it was an underground, like, spy network, and type of thing. Like, it had a whole, futuristic, computer room vibe to it.
Yes, we're open.
But also, there was, how do I explain it? Oh, I'm missing $34. Oh, I need to go get money, bro.
Best merchandise in the state.
There was, oh, she was also an underground illegal doctor. I did forget to mention that part. There was an underground illegal doctor shit that she was doing prior to the wanting to kill everybody shit. Anyways, so she had this compound where up on the upper level, like when you walk through the first... Actually, you know what? Maybe it'll help if I explain. It was this house right here. This is where that compound used to be in the other city. So that little house that just kind of sits in the middle right there at the corner of the Route 68 where that gas station is, that was her compound. And when you walked in the door, it looked like a very rundown, old, falling apart doctor's office, right? Underground doctor's office. The back room had a bookshelf that was locked, that you could move if you unlocked it, and you could move the bookshelf and go down to a set of stairs that led down to a morgue and a room. So this is where she was like harvesting the organs and stuff like that she was doing. Then if you took another back room down the ladder, there was an underground dungeon / sacrificial altar that had bodies on fire hanging over. Actually, it's in the intro. If you get here, I'll just show you real quick. I'll just show you it, just a snippet, so you can see just the snippet. It's right here. This was the underground altar that she had, that we had, I should say. And this was a entire body of water that surrounded this room. This was the altar itself. Let me just back that up so you can kind of get a better picture of it right here. You see? All surrounded by water. And then this... Oh, shit. It's so hard to grab it. Right. Almost. You stupid thing. It's so... There. Bodies that were on fire hanging, and this was a spider god that she was using. We were using at the time. Anyways, put this back. So she had this underground layer that ladder led down to that sacrificial cult room. That body of water, if you had a dive tank, you could swim down underneath to an underground cave. And then that cave led you to her underground, somewhat, I guess you could call it like an Illuminati cult room. It had like thrones and meeting tables and all kinds of crazy shit set up down there, where she had her creed written on the back wall. And then next to it was the room that was her spy room. So, yeah, that, how did we get onto that? Oh, because you asked if she had anything supernatural, that's why. So she was running an underground cult. That's what I was trying to get to. As a way of covering up what she was really hiding, which was the underground spy network, I guess you could say, where she had cameras all over the fucking city to spy on people. She had cameras inside the PD, the courthouse, the mayor's office, various businesses, a lot of the gang compounds she had cameras at, and these cameras she could all access through her like iPad thing and see anyone and hear anyone wherever she needed to. There, that was a lot of explaining to do. Short version, TLDR right there. There's Ash. Yes.
Hey, Ren. Quick question. Where are you about?
I was coming up Route 68
Oh, I'm on Route 68.
in Harmony.
Oh, not in Harmony, though.
Okay.
I got Elliot from the hospital, and he told me we needed to go to Tinsel right away, so I took him, and he recovered a mask and some type of collar, and he says that this also needs to be buried. And yeah, and the pickle slices.
Oh my god. He buried the pickle slices.
No, I'm taking him to as we speak,
Okay.
but
Alright. And?
what do you think about that?
That it needs to be buried?
Yeah, he comes out of this. Apparently, he says that he was in some sort of hell while he was out.
I think I'd need to see what kind of mask it is. Is this an...
It's a mask of a pug.
Oh. Yes, the mask of the pug. Yes, that should probably be buried along with the collar. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think he should know where it's buried, though.
I'm also thinking that too, but I'm gonna talk to him right now about that.
Yeah, it was part of his connection, I guess you could say, to the dog.
Also, though, there's some validity to him needing to be there to sever a tie, but
I see. Well, I mean, that's your choice. If you
yeah, I'm gonna investigate.
would...
I'll let you know.
All right, just let me know.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything.
Oh,
Alright?
that's you coming up behind me, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is. Alright.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Alright, bye.
We're still getting those fucking prank calls now. Let's get gas. We need to go do a couple of jobs. I need to get some freaking money because I've got nothing. So let's get some gas and let's fill up the tank. Or I'm sorry, fill up the tank. Fill up the tank and then make some money. At least just a couple of them. How much is the gas here? I can do that. Huh? What? Oh. So confused. I like that this part of the background music almost sounds like Tara singing. It's like a haunting red subconscious. Oh, I use all different kinds of background music. There's lots of different background music that we go for, depending on the vibe of what's going on with the character and whatnot at that moment. But yes, I do like this one a lot, especially with this arc right now.
Hi.
Yes.
I think Ash had a very big headache and crashed against, like
Okay.
a fruit stand thingy.
Alright,
I'm
are you
just
just
letting
gonna
you
wait?
know that I'm at
Yeah,
the
just
side
wait
of the
there.
road. I don't know if you want to be here with me, waiting for him to come back, because...
Yeah, well, just send me a ping. I'll come sit by you for a few. Okay, bye.
I love you.
I love you too. We are gonna have to have a talk, him and I. It's somewhat creepy, like melancholy, but also a bit majestic. The music that you're listening to in the background. I kind of like that eerie vibe, yet still kind of has a majestic, angelic but evilness to it still. I don't know how to explain it. If that makes sense. Actually, has she ever heard the singing? Didn't she witness it on the first day when Emmy killed a hunter? Yes. Red's heard Tara singing, yes. There was another one we were using when it involved a lot of James back at the creek, the time loop stuff with James, that had more of like a little bit Native American singing in it, which really fit the vibe.
I'll just give you the keys.
No. Just sit in the car. No, it's his key. You're gonna have to give it to. Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
Calm down. Talk to me.
I was at Prudence's house, and you left, and I started hallucinating more and saw like Augustine, and I saw Miranda, and everything.
Why is your hair turning red?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
It's happened before.
No, this is... You know, my hair was black with the entity, and then it started turning red. And when I was in the coma, it just turned like this.
Your hair was turning red when Stefan was around.
I don't know if he is now, because he's been awfully quiet.
You're not dying yet, are you?
No. I was at the hospital. I woke up, called you Ash and
There's Ash.
Maverick. Yeah.
Did you get a hold of Maverick?
No, I did call him like 4 times, but he didn't pick up.
Have you been able to get a hold of Maverick by chance?
No, I haven't.
Have you tried? You haven't tried, have you?
No,
No, don't bother him. It's not like we need to get a hold of him other than just trying to check on him, you know?
Yeah.
See
It
how
even got
much-
so bad, I didn't even change my hospital clothes.
Okay. Well, you guys go ahead and continue what you were working on, okay?
Yeah.
Getting rid of the entity.
Yeah. Getting rid of the color.
I want to get rid of it. I don't want to be bound to it.
Alright. What kind of jobs do I have? I had a couple of jobs that were open and needing to be completed. Where are they? Was that the only one? Did I already finish it? Ugh, damn peonies. Can I do this one again? Let's see. Let's start resetting some counters that I can do again. What can we reset? I guess we could reset that one. Okay, we can reset that one. Can reset that one. Ooh, that's a good one to do. That one's an easy one to do. That one might be a good one to do if we can ever start fishing again. Ooh, I could go do the meteorite. That's an easy one. I just need a dive tank, which I can go get at Prudence's house. That one's not too bad. Just reset. Is there like a reset all button? Oh, we can do that one again too. That pays good. I have to go, but I wanted to say you had a really cool line the other day when talking to Ash. It was like, we're not all making it out of this one, and I think I might be the reason why. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, the gravity of the situation. You are very correct. That is very true. And I appreciate you, Cosmic, for being here. And we hope you have a good day. And we will hopefully see you back in the chat again soon. Find Brian's watch. Forage clams. That might be a good one to do. The bong. Also like that it makes Tara a little less perfect and selfless by inflicting such a burden onto someone who didn't choose to be a part of it. Yes. Not only didn't choose to be a part of it, but the choice that she's being forced to make sucks ass. Because if anyone should...
Is that Red?
I'm sorry?
Oh, it's Denzel. Denzel Pascal. I met you yesterday.
Yes. How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. You know, just,
Yeah, it just sucks
had an
that she's the one that
experience
got
up
chosen for that. The what?
So, I had an experience up there near the altar.
Oh, really? Did you?
Yeah. Saw
Care
the
to go
Wendigo.
talk about it somewhere?
Well, I can do for a few minutes if you want.
I was just gonna go up to Sandy and see if I could clean up that parking lot with the bottles if you want to go with.
Yeah, I'll come up with you a minute. Yeah, no
chat
worries.
while I'm doing that, yeah?
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Alright, I'll see you up there. But yeah, so it just sucks that she was the one that got chosen for that because of who it is that she has to make that choice about and why. So she kind of feels like it was Tara being a little unfair and almost evil to say that she knew that Maverick was very dear to her, and yet she's the one being chosen to decide if he gets to live or die. And she feels like that was extremely unfair of Tara, but more so that it's also a test. It's a test for Red. If she's going to be able to put personal feelings aside to make the right choice. It really sucks for her. I want to make sure he knows where to go. Yeah, okay. My headcanon is also that Tara is the reason Amy got possessed when she reached into her mind to allow death to sneak in, but there's no detail on that. Yeah. Ooh, he's not gonna be able to park here. Actually, you might need to park on either side of that street or that street because the bottles will be right under your car.
Oh, okay. What's that?
I know! Damn deer messing up. While we have a moment though, before we get too far into this, we do need to check on Nav. Tara told her she was supposed to keep an eye on him, but I don't think he's responding to anybody. Yeah. Just trying to put it out there. I don't want to have it to be where Maverick is just completely there he is. Hey.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Fine. Currently dealing with something. Is there a reason you called?
No, not necessarily. Just trying to check in on you.
I see. I'll give you a ring in 35 to 45.
All right.
I need to ensure that this goes smoothly.
I see. All right.
Talk to you soon.
Bye. Oh boy. Pretty much know what he's doing.
How's it hanging? How's it hanging?
It's probably taken a soul from somebody. Great stuff. Thanks for answering my questions. I'll be checking out the VOD
So
later,
yeah, been a
especially
bit of a strange one today.
I'm sorry, what?
I said it's just been a bit of a strange one today.
When is it? When is it not?
I know.
Let's fix this real quick.
I just went up to go hunting. I've not been hunting for a while because of all this stuff going on with the Wendigos, you know, and everything. I thought I might go out just for a little bit. Unfortunately, I did it at night. I didn't realise that the Wendigos do not like it, especially if you're hunting at night. They do come out at night. Apparently, they're getting a bit more active.
Are they?
Yeah.
Actually, okay, explain.
Well, I can't explain about it, you know. I'm just saying, you know, that's what's happening apparently. The blue Wendigo. I mean, have you spoken to like Ember up there or anything like that? Any people up there?
Occasionally a little bit, not really too much.
Okay. I mean, your group.
Like I said, I mean, I'm on an LOA, so it's not like I'm really involved.
Well, I know, but
as much as you'd think, anyway. I mean, I hear things around town like you do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and pretty much from people like you that tell me about it.
Well, okay, fair enough.
So, okay, sorry. Continue what you were saying.
Okay, that's no worries. I mean, I can tell you a lot. I do know quite a bit, to be honest. A lot more you probably think. Or you realise. Yeah. But I'm not going to tell you everything.
Why not?
Because I don't know. Because you haven't given me much, you know.
Well,
The information's a bit of a
missed a
trade.
bottle. Oh. You just broke one of my bottles.
Oh shit, sorry.
It's alright, I'll come back tomorrow.
Didn't realise you could break him.
Yeah, you can break them if I haven't picked it up yet. Dang, Red's hair grows fast. If she's taking supernatural hair growth. We just talked about this like literally 20 minutes ago. Wow.
So yeah, I encountered the blue Wendigo today.
The blue one, huh?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna just stay close to you. That way we don't walk over the,
Yeah,
bottle.
sorry. Yeah, the blue one.
Okay, and what happened? The Priest religion has taken a hold in Emmy's stream.
It was night time, and I went up there, I raised my rifle. I was looking for a boar, actually, because I need a boar pelt. Somebody wants a boar pelt off me. Oh, one second.
No worries.
Hello.
Yeah, we, like, about, maybe, not even 25 minutes ago, like 20 minutes ago, maybe, in the yeah, so about the 4:45 mark of the stream, we were talking about why that is going on, that she's able to grow her hair back so quick. Pretty much oh, that was something else I forgot to mention. With all that we just explained about her and all that, that's also, if anyone did not know, she is a 60-year-old woman. If anyone did not know, she is 60 years old. And that all affects it as well.
Sorry about that. So,
no,
yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah. She's got a friend. Someone's gone missing, so they've got to try and find them.
Oh, of course. Yes, she is a 60-year-old woman. Before the venom peptide shit started,
yeah, so
she looked like a 60-year-old woman.
And I raised my gun to
now
go and
she
shoot
doesn't.
a deer in the head. And I didn't even get to fire it when I heard an almighty scream behind me.
A scream. Okay.
Yeah, and it was a blood-curdling scream or something. And it wasn't a human. And I knew what it was, so I said to the Wendigo, okay, it's okay, Wendigo, I haven't fired, don't worry.
Okay.
And then it appeared in front of me, and it ran straight at me, but before it got to me, it just disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Ooh, I bet that was freaky as fuck, huh?
It was pretty freaky, but because a lot of people warned me about it already, I knew what to do. My friend Willie had told me what to do.
And what is that?
Just keep going and just ignore it and just keep going and just say to you that you're not there to harm it. That's the best I can do.
So run away from it.
Well, I just kept walking. I didn't run. I didn't want to antagonize it anymore. I just kept walking. And I just got in my vehicle as soon as possible.
All right.
I do know now.
Gonna have to speak up or get a little bit closer because I can barely hear
Yeah, no
you.
worries. I do know now what to do if you do get attacked by it.
What is that?
Get in the water.
They don't like water. I take it. Watch,
Yeah,
stop,
they
stop,
don't
stop,
like
stop.
water.
Don't walk forward. They don't like water. Will kind of knew that already.
Cool.
I've heard it said the water is safe. I'm sure you've heard that too.
Yeah.
So that's for the Wendigos, though. That's not anything else, really. But yeah, she is a 60-year-old woman. She has a son and a grandson. So... But she don't look it anymore. She used to. She used to look hella old. She does not look it anymore. And there is a reason for it. So, this happened today, you said?
Just before I saw you, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And
Are you,
you're
are you a worshipper? Are you a follower of, death?
I
or
don't
Mother
follow
Nature?
things.
No?
No.
Are you a believer?
In what?
Well, do you believe in, you know, terror and death and all these things?
I believe they exist.
Well, yeah, then you're a believer. Same as me.
But have I chosen a side? No.
Yeah, so you're just in the middle.
Yeah, try not to get myself involved in too much shit around town. She
No,
got
I
that
get
one in
you.
the corner.
I get it.
We get up here, right? That's where we go. And we're missing a bottle, I think, because I think he stomped on it. Yep, there it is, right there. So we're gonna have to come back tomorrow. So we can't complete this one.
Well, the
Check
reason why I
bottles
asked,
that are up
'cause-
there.
No, not yet. But the reason why I asked, Red, is because your name was bandied around today.
What do you mean?
And someone said that you were a follower of death.
Who said that?
I'm not going to say who said it, but someone did say.
Well, I kinda need to know because I'm not.
Well, you maybe need to go up to the altar and have a look and have a chat with people. Might be people up there still. I don't know.
So the people up there are making a decision for me?
Someone, well, your name was bandied around. They were saying there was levels to this, and that, you know, there was like followers, worshippers, the chosen, and spirits, and, you know, believers. I'm just a believer, you know. I believe in what's going on because I've seen things with my own eyes. But your name was mentioned as well, and it was mentioned whether, you know, your group, the Talon group, were believers of or followers of nature or of death, and someone said death. So that's why I'm asking. When I saw you, I was quite surprised. That's why I wanted to know.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're on that gossip train.
Well, yeah. I was asked to, well, not asked, but, you know, it was implied, you know, that sacrifices were going to be made. And I said, I'm not going to do that. There's no way I'm doing that. You know, I draw a line at certain things, you know.
I highly doubt that anyone in that group has chosen any side.
Fair enough.
Things might be implied. People might be gossiping and making assumptions, but that's probably all it boils down to is assumptions.
Of course. I mean, I don't know. I'm just, you know, I'm just an observer. I'm listening. That's all.
Yeah,
and I'm learning.
like me.
Yeah.
So, very interesting. Very interesting.
But that's why I wanted to say something to you,
What's up,
because, you know,
cheap
your
guy?
name
I guess
was
we're
mentioned.
gonna have to take a trip up to the
shrine. I was like,
huh?
There you go. Again, once again, Red, our paths crossed.
Well, I mean, it's not like this state is that big. It's bound to happen at some point, right?
Yeah, I know,
People
I know.
cross paths all the time.
Of course. But, you know...
Which altar are you talking about? Terra's shrine or the Wendigo shrine?
Terrace.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's a lot going on up there at the minute. I wouldn't believe this. I saw, well, this is going to sound absolutely crazy, but a talking cougar.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. Called Leo. Yes, there was
They can't even come up with more majestic names for themselves than Leo?
I don't know. That's what I was told it was called, you know.
Unless it's Leonardo.
Maybe. No idea. I didn't ask it. I was too shocked when it started talking to me.
So he says
He said to me, did I do
shrine.
this? And there was a dead deer there which had a bear trap on it. And
also, there's another altar, Jamie.
And a hatchet right through his belly. And I said, no, I didn't do it. Because I thought I was going to be next. I thought Leo was going to kill me. And then he wandered off. But yeah, I mean, you probably want to maybe go up to that altar sometime and maybe have a chat with people and have a chat with Ember.
I guess so. Maybe it is a good idea for me to get my butt up there at some point.
Yeah. Be very careful though. Try not to go at night.
I'm aware.
And if you see the Wendigo, I'm sure you know, but don't shoot at it. Hang on, someone's going in my vehicle. Hang on. Okay, I'm moving it. Because I wanted to go over there, but she wanted to stay over here. Because the balls.
But it's illegal. It's illegal parking.
I know. I was over there.
These tow guys. Where'd he go? I thought he was following. There he is. Huh. Can't say shit about parking here, can they?
No, no. I got spotted him because my vehicle was going to be gone.
Yeah, good thing you spotted him. He didn't any kind of ticket on there, did he?
No, I don't think so. If he just took the photo, that was all. It's too late now.
All right. Well,
I'm sorry. Yeah,
no,
where
you're
were we?
fine.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, if I was you, Red, to go up there, because your name's been bandied around now, you know.
Interesting.
And just be careful. That Lucian guy is up there as well. I mean, I still don't trust him.
Yeah, I can understand that.
And he was on the phone to somebody after when we left, and I don't know who that was. But he said, and I overheard him saying things are going to get a lot worse. Apparently, this is not going to stop for another couple of weeks.
Really?
There's something happening. There's something that's going to happen. Somebody's going to come. And the whole hell's going to break loose. Not just here. The whole city's going to go.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
It's okay. It's okay. Like I say, you know, I'm just an observer, you know, just trying to find out what's going on. I'm just trying to put a stop to these killings and these sacrifices and stuff.
Right. Yeah, I agree, Jeep guy. All right, well, guess I better get on over there at some point tonight.
Yeah, I would.
All right. Appreciate the
That's okay. Have a good night.
You too. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a trip up there and figure out what the hell is going on. Yeah, Lot Q. Lot Q is a bit much. And so is BCS Tow. Ugh. Alright, so we're gonna have to take a trip up to there, to the shrine. So let me grab the dive tank first. We have enough room in our pockets. No, we don't, actually. Shoot. Well, I might be able to put some in the glove box. Grab our dive tank and start heading that direction. Find out what the hell is going on over there. Who's here? In no way a fucking Prius. The fuck is that? on a Prius. That's unlocked. With 2 keys inside the... Okay, interesting. Are we gonna start a collection of Prius keys? Oh shoot, hold on. Perfect. I still don't know if that's gonna be enough room though. Yeah, again, going back to it's so fitting that the weapon that Red has right now is the weapon of fire. It is just absolutely so fitting for this story. Oh, it's raining. It's just the light. It's the light rain, though. It's not a big rain. You get a Prius and you get a Prius, yeah. Yeah, the fact that she's got a weapon of fire and fire is her thing. Has been for a long fucking time now. That is just such a perfect connection. Alright, I need to go into the restroom. Let me actually... do this. I'm just gonna perch. Ooh. Nah, I don't want to be seen. We're just gonna perch right here. If somebody pulls up, I don't want to be seen. Right there's a good angle. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and refill my drink, and we will be back in a few minutes, y'all. All right, we are back. One thing I want to do before we go up there is I want to double check the stuff that was written down. Actually, let's move. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, but because this Prius is here, I'm going to investigate this area first. See if we find anything else. Or is it just the fucking Prius? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Okay, doesn't look like it. All right, let's look at our instructions here. What kind of questions can we go take with us up there? Okay, I think I have an idea. Let's go. Actually, let's do a HUD. There we go. Hide the HUD. I sound like I'm really quiet. Am I quiet, you guys? Or can you guys... Oh, that's why. Fuck. I had my... Huh. I can hear just fine now. Imagine on the 22nd that, like, they bring in, like, a blood moon or something. Like, whole, like, what do you call it? Revelation style, red moon and black sun or some crazy shit like that. Fuck. That would be nuts. And I think I need to turn the music down just a smidge, actually. Let me do that real quick here. Turn that down to 6 again. Or, yeah, right there. That's better. Let's go see. Oh, that's steep. Ain't no way. Oh. Okay, never mind. Thought that somebody was trying to steal a car there. That was crazy. Oh. Byrne was listening to our podcast? That's nutso. Yes.
I noticed that Elliot seems to be in the state of which I left him when the last time we talked, and he was being serious about trying to actually change, and I noticed that when Pickles showed up, that's what started him to spiral, but as of this point, he seems to be pretty all there in terms of what the goal is.
So you think he was being influenced?
I know he was, but I just did a ritual on him, severing any ties that he might have.
Okay. Sounds like it went well then.
Yeah, it did.
And how much strain did that put on you?
It's a baby one. He had to offer it up, actually. It was just a memory. Only had to be good connotation. He chose to forget his first time eating chicken nuggets.
Okay. That
Yeah, it's a
sounds
baby
exactly
one.
like an Elliot thing, but... Alright. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna be watching him for a minute. Though, if he would have given up all his memories with chicken nuggets, he could have ate them for the first time again, which is something I probably would have done if I liked them that much.
Yeah. Start fresh kind of thing.
Yeah, by the way, have you heard from Minnie at all, or no?
Minnie?
Yeah, Minerva.
No, and this is like the third time that you've asked that question. Why do you keep asking?
I want to run some questions by her on top of that, just based off of what my experiences with her have been. I think she would be a good fit for a certain slot I'm trying to cover in the team. I can't really think of anyone else that'll fit that, but yeah, go ahead.
Are you talking more of like the science, mad science type person?
Yeah, I think that, your specializations can only be hindered by us relying on you to constantly doing that. On top of that, she seems like the type that has all that shit in her, room or something.
Yeah, she does. I worked with her pretty closely for a while there. She's good at it.
Exactly.
I'll see if I can reach out to her.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Holy fuck. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay. Don't do that. That's so cool. I guess Byrne was watching a good chunk of our podcast today. That's so awesome. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Odd. That's the first. And the altar is gone. Huh. Interesting. So those are the candles that I was talking about to in the podcast to Coffin.
And I can't deny the fact that you like
Darkano.
right
Oof.
now. You like me.
There is a stack of pennies. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. A stack of pennies. What is this font? I don't think that's a font we have in the city. I think that is custom. That must be custom. Can we see if we can translate what this says? Let me check. I can't tell though. Is that that should be an R, right? Or is that a T? No, it's not a T. What is that? Must be an R? Maybe an F? Is it Rhea? Is it Rhea? Tin Rhea? Maybe it's in Rhea? Gaia? Oh, is it a G? Gia Tin Gaia? Oh, it's Greek. Okay. So this is Greek. So hold on, Google Translate. Greek, yes, for the earth. That's what it means. It's Greek. Okay. That makes sense. What's up, Skeeter? Welcome in. I am shocked that there's nobody here, actually. Low key. Oh, it's the bird flapping. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Hello.
There you are.
Saw you here yesterday.
Yes. I came up here and there was nobody here, and I thought that was unusual.
Roaming around, seeing what all the other people that were driving around were doing. The window goes out.
Well, you were actually the person I was coming to talk to.
Okay.
We can head back up there if that's alright. Been hearing rumors about my name being thrown around up here. Wondered if you heard anything about it.
Not from the spirits, but
from people.
There have been people. When we were coming up here, they said this at Mama Naps.
Well, I don't go by that name.
What do you go by?
What were they saying?
To be fair, it was nothing.
It's not what I heard.
While you were here.
It's actually not what I heard at all. That's why I've come up here to talk about it, because it's actually just disturbing.
The thing I've heard is from people when we were coming up here saw you and said, is that who that is? And then they were like, I wonder what she's doing up here.
Oh, well, it's not really any of their business, is it? It's Tara's business.
Yeah.
The rumor that was going around that somebody relayed back to me is that people believe that I've chosen a side, and that side that I have chosen is the side of death.
You don't smell like death.
Oh, I definitely haven't. But even still, I was curious if there was any reason why people would be assuming that, if you've heard anything.
Could be the tainted whispers of death, spreading it around to lead you to his side anyways. There are many whispers amongst the wind.
Were you able to hear everything that Tara said to me? What?
No.
So she spoke only to me then?
Gods choose who they decide to show themselves to and talk to. Sometimes they show themselves, but you can't hear them talk. But in reality, they're talking to somebody else.
It's fine. The reason I ask is because I was told not to repeat it, so then I can't really explain further.
Well then, as I tell a lot of people, ask the right question.
Yeah.
I only know the answers to the right question.
Do you speak for Tara?
No.
So
not for her. She tells me things to, pass on, and beliefs that should come, certain things that people should know. But ultimately, it's my will in the end that chose to speak.
Has she revealed to you anything of this battle that's coming up?
It'll be dark and gruesome, and right now the scales are tipped in death's favor.
Is she doing anything to change that?
There's only so much she can do while the traps remain on the tree.
And how many are left to rid? 3?
4.
See.
The poachers, the pillagers, and the greedy will flow through the river.
How many were there before this all started? How many traps?
5.
So one is it's only been 1 trap removed?
The criteria. Not doing what they're doing. It'll come for them soon enough, whether it's death or Terra.
What if Tara you know of the affliction that Mav is
That what?
You know of the affliction that Mav is encountering, yes? It's been forced upon him? Maverick.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's forced. He chose long ago that she was the size of death, owes death a debt. Terra could not overtake that debt, for life and death are intertwined. If it was a different god, they could exchange debts for a little bit, but not when it comes to these two.
He didn't do something like that because he wanted to. He did it because he didn't have a choice.
We all have a choice. Until you actually owe death a debt. Once you owe death a debt, the choice is not yours from thereforth.
But Mav is still in there. Somewhere. What are the chances that this yet still may not be his time? And if Tara might have any sway over him, maybe not right this moment, but if she starts whispering in his ear just to pull a little bit of Mav back, fight off a little, to tip it in her favor, could she do something like that?
And death.
Huh?
The only ones that can pull Mav back to himself are himself and death.
Right, but Mav is slipping away.
He chooses to.
He does not.
Since he came here, he's been marked. Since before all of this.
I know that.
That means he owes death a debt.
I know that as well.
So the original choice he made to get marked is what's slipping away at him. He feels the guilt of whatever choice he made. He'll have to overcome that first in order to start coming back.
The choice he made was a sacrifice.
And was it a different person in his stead?
That is true.
He made the choice.
Can't something be done? I understand death is death.
He can only fight against death. This is a battle between him and the god.
And Tara can't try to give him a little extras.
Terra's bond with him is broken because he's marked with death. They can't intervene between the two, they can only balance each other out.
So you're saying Mav has strength? His own strength to fight?
But he chooses to not fight. He thinks that he can overcome all of this in the end. That'll be his downfall. Soon he'll just be a vessel for death. He's already a tool. He has to cleanse himself from all that he's done. He has to rid his debt from death.
How does one do that without?
Fight death.
So, then let me ask this question. Dara bestowed upon me a gift. Her bond with Maverick may be broken. But with her gift speaking through me, might it have the same effect?
If you receive that blessing, that could be the balance. Everybody that gets involved with this is a key to something. You might be the key to Maverick.
That's what I'm hoping. But I'm also faced with a choice. One that I can't speak of. I hope it doesn't have to be a choice I have to make.
The choice is yours in the end, remember that. Tara doesn't take your free will.
No. No, it's definitely my choice. But it's also a test. Test that's gonna define what kind of person I am.
Are you gonna be the person that does exactly what they need to?
I really hope so.
Continue to ask the right questions and you'll find the way.
Do we expect Tara to grace this place at any point today?
He needs to rest for a while.
Yeah.
So this comes closer. The traps are still on the tree. There's still a lot of debts that need to be paid, and less hunters come here to pay their debts. Less and less fishers. More tourists. Not enough offerings. Still in death's favor.
I don't know that there's any tipping that scale, honestly.
There is. The conditions must be met.
Perhaps.
And you know what that takes?
Sacrifices?
Yep. But sacrifice doesn't equal death.
Maybe I'm the insurance. That if those traps don't get removed.
Then war is upon the land.
No. No, that the balance is restored, I guess.
If the traps don't get removed, then it's war. If the traps do get removed, then it's
So the
peace.
traps have nothing to do with the upcoming battle?
They do. We free Mother. There'd be a fair fight and not a war.
So, in order to remove a trap, somebody must die in the river below?
In the river below.
And it has to be a hunter.
Overhunts, overfishes, poachers, people that pillage the north. What we define as poachers is different than what the gods define.
And when you say that they must die in the river, is it just
And
that
they
their
must be
blood...
sacrificed in the river.
Is it just that their blood needs to flow through the river, or they must perish completely?
The choice is up to the gods. Regardless, the blood must be spilled in the river, whether they live or die. There's probably other sacrifices that could be made. Like I said, sacrifice doesn't mean death.
Yes.
I've sacrificed myself to this land, and yet I don't know if that will remove a trap. I had 3 times out here.
Yeah.
And the spirits arise me to serve.
I appreciate your time. It's helped to clear up some things.
You're welcome.
I'll try to visit again later.
Why didn't you stay yesterday?
What do you mean?
The last time you were here.
Why didn't I stay?
You saw us, but you didn't come.
I didn't want to interrupt. I wasn't here to
People
really
that come
talk to
for
anyone.
guidance don't interrupt.
I know
You
that.
understand? People that need to be guided are here. You were guided here.
Yes, but it's hard to explain. It wasn't any disrespect.
No, you didn't disrespect. I'm just curious as to why.
Well, I'm here now.
Yeah. Maybe you just didn't have the right question then.
Perhaps. I do plan to come back and visit again tonight, so
Okay.
I'll see you in a while.
Try to bring a flower or something as an offering.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring something with me.
Your mother guide you.
The fuck is that about? Ooh, don't let them see me on the phone. Shit, get down the mountain.
Go Red.
Hey, sorry, I was talking with Ember. What's going on?
How is that going?
I was just clarifying a couple of questions that I had. But not a big deal. Go ahead.
No, I have a question for you.
What's that?
Well, I guess a statement. We were leaving Eclipse right now. And I didn't want to confirm because I have Elliot right next to me, but there was a pug walking around in the back.
You're kidding.
I'm not. Elliot pulled out a weapon and he listened to me to get in the car.
He did?
He did.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he listened to me.
Did he seem afraid of it?
A little more shocked, yeah.
Thank God. Finally, maybe something finally fucking worked.
Yeah, I think what I performed on him today might have worked. I have a couple of other things to talk to you about. I just had a call with Maverick.
Okay. Do you want me to come meet you somewhere?
Yeah, not Eclipse, Tinsel.
I'll be there.
Alright, bye.
Here we go. Here we go. Wow. No turning ability on that corner at all. There we go. Okay, sorry, let me catch up. How do the traps get removed? So the traps get removed from, well, I hope you heard what was it actually stated right there, but traps get removed from a sacrifice being made in the river itself. Did Mam tell the group how he got the mark or just that he got it? So, I think it had to do with the day, well, I'm pretty sure it had to do with the day that he struck death with the axe. That big twist where he was supposed to kill Ash, and then he ended up striking death instead, ended up marking him, and that's where it came from, to my understanding. I think the traps on the shrine hold her to an animal form. If all the traps are removed, I think she can take a human form. Whew, maybe. Maybe. Yes.
Hi.
Hey.
You used the lab recently?
Yeah. Yeah, I did something.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Saw the machine was still warm and stuff.
Yeah, I was running it for a little bit yesterday, just trying to test some samples. Not a big deal.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling?
A little shocked, but I'll manage. Just quickly call her mom. See if she used the little things over there. Yeah.
I'll be on my way down there, okay?
Give her a tinsel.
Yes, that's what Ash mentioned.
Okay,
See ya.
good.
Alright.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Love you too. I need to call Minnie. See if we can get her somehow to reach back out to us. Oh, we're getting some headaches. Oh, we're getting some headaches. Whew, I gotta really make sure that I upgrade my RAM before the 22nd. Whatever they're doing in the city is probably going to be massive. Headaches are going to be everywhere. Okay, so those are two things on the to-do list that I need to make sure I do next. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick before we get in there, and let me refill my drink. Oh, I just minimized everything. Oh my god. Hold on. There it is. And then I will be back in a few minutes. Okie dokie, we are back. Ooh, still headachy. Did we not clean up the salt yet? Or is that intentional to stay there? Hey.
Huh. Hi.
Did I scare you?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a little spooked after everything, I guess.
Yeah. What's this drawing?
Oh, it's one I made like a few days ago of the entity. It's from a song.
You made this when?
A few days ago, he was still alive. Or it was still alive.
You don't mind if I take it, do you?
You can, it's just a drawing.
That one?
It's just a drawing.
Right. It is just a drawing.
Yeah.
Oh, I should delete that too.
Who drew it?
I
did
did.
a few
Here.
days ago. Just noticed it was still in my pockets.
There you go.
Truly, I forgot I even had it on me.
Yeah, let's destroy this.
Agreed.
But great, just don't set fire to
Oh my
the
god, I was
apartment.
wondering where the fuck you went.
I'm here.
I was like, what? Yeah, in account of that dog disappearing, once I turned the corner, I whipped around and I made sure that it was gone and it somehow just vanished.
Trying to see if there was still any tether or bind left to Elliot, you think?
Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence when it showed up. How long had it been, Elliot? Not even an hour, right?
Yeah, something like that.
And we assume it's definitely not the same, but a different one being sought to check.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I did see a lot of bugs in the city, so...
Yeah, there's no way to be sure.
It could have
Someone
just
is
been a
breeding.
random dog.
Yeah.
The fact
Makes
that it
me
disappeared
think.
is the only thing.
Can we get a pet? An actual, normal pet?
You know
No.
what? How about this, Elliot?
Yeah?
Depending on how everything goes down, we'll talk about that after June 22nd, huh?
Okay.
I told him he's fine with the cat.
I don't
I'm
like
thinking
cats,
more
they're
of
scary.
maybe like a lizard.
A lizard.
Something small, something easy.
A rat.
Oh, you know what you like? You like a chinchilla.
I like rats,
Yeah, chinchillas in between both.
but they need a lot of like space to climb
You know
and
what?
stuff.
I'll get you a fish.
You want a dog?
A goldfish. A goldfish.
Yeah, I want a dog.
Let's see how well you take care of a goldfish before we start moving on to bigger creatures.
I took care of myself. Barely. But I'm still here.
I think that's more of us taking care of you.
Yeah, well, we can take turns with like walking the dog.
Like I said, we'll have this conversation after June 22nd.
Yeah, how was that going, by the way? Oh, I text you something that I found on Greg's spot.
Ooh, is this, anything to do with what you just talked to me about?
Unsure. As of right now, no one should be going in Eclipse.
I see.
Wait, what happened?
You haven't gone
Odd
to check?
markings. No, informant.
What happened at Eclipse?
Don't worry about it right now.
No. Elliot, explain where we exactly saw that pug.
At the corner of the building, behind it.
What the fuck?
Oh, the pictures? Yeah.
Where did you... This was what?
Greg's spot. But the same number.
Did you send this to Ash?
Yep. I had exactly the same, thinking.
Alright, let me fill you in.
Is this what you wanted to speak of?
It is. I was just informed by one of my informants that 2 people, I guess, showed up recently claiming to be professional hunters of the supernatural. I've seen someone see them more close hand. He said it looked exactly like what I do. Said that they called for my name specifically by them, asking for my number. My informant didn't give it to them, though. He offered to schedule a meeting between me and them. On top of that, that post goes up, right? And on top of all that, I get a call from, another informant telling me that in the days to come, I'm going to need help and that there's people in the city there to help me. Some type of premonition, I guess. You got what I mean, Red, right?
Yeah. How long ago did all of this occur?
About an hour ago. The photo I sent you needs to be seen by Elliot. I'm sending it to you right now.
I think those were there before the dog was
Were
there.
they?
Yeah.
How long ago?
When we entered the apartment before that, I believe.
You guys went into the apartment and those marks were there already?
I didn't see
Yeah.
him.
I did.
And nothing was wrong inside your apartment?
No.
Not
Well,
even
yeah,
those,
well,
No.
the stones in
explain.
the bone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what about those? Do you know anything about that?
Me? No.
Did Amy do it then?
I don't know who did it, but it was somebody with a key. Well,
don't think I have time to wait for
Fuck.
I don't think I have time to wait for a safe house of any sort.
How much more money do you need?
It's not about the money at this point. It's about getting the license, the inspection done.
For the house?
Yes, but they're on hold for that, so...
Okay, but then I can ask Jim Bob if I can buy one of those military crates. Like, you guys put them somewhere?
Yeah, get one for us. Red, do you have your property thing on you?
The tablet? Yes.
Yeah. I might make a purchase on my own.
Like a house or
Just
apartment?
gonna do it?
I'll be able to fill back up within that time anyway.
Alright. There's a new apartment complex near Banner. I don't know if we want to look into that.
Fuck, no.
No.
No, I'm good. Is that what I'm looking at right here? The 4178 on, what was it, Calais Drive?
I don't know. You'd have to look at the GPS coordinates. It's either that or there's the apartments down by the marina. We could buy curtains if we have to.
Actually, I was thinking about buying that shitty ass apartment up there at the motel.
Why don't you want to buy a little house in Vinewood?
Well, there aren't any for sale right now in Vinewood without getting the property assessed. And those property assessments are on hold right now. So we could only go based on our only option, our only choices are what's on the real estate market.
I'm thinking about doing the Motel 6 motorhome.
That could work. It's up in Harmony, halfway point.
Good in your location, far away from the city. Though it is a little crowded, I guess.
The only option to get an actual place outside of the city far enough away is a house in Grapeseed, which is $500,000 already.
No, yeah, the motorhome's our best bet. Plus, once I get the time to, I can replenish those funds probably by the time that freeze is over. I think this is our best bet. The only thing that's irritating is I can just get a house on Grove for $100,000 more. Though with the amount of times I've been checked for a baller, I don't really want to do that.
No, it's not a good idea.
Any words from Faye or Paige at all, or no?
I haven't heard
Little
from either
Meredith.
of them. Not yet.
Alright. 700,000 for fucking by the marina?
Is that all that's available?
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
Wow, they were 200,000 around when they started going up for sale.
Yeah, this motorhome is dropping a little bit. I think I'm gonna... Hold on, let me do some math. Let's see how much I exactly put in and how long it took me.
And also check, because I think they're very tiny too. I think Jim Bob has one in Harmony.
Oh no, I don't care about the size. I just need a room that I know where we're gonna be safe and no one knows about it. Also, if it's under my name for situations like this, that location is pretty good.
Hey.
Hello, Red. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Alive. Still kicking. I have been recently made aware that someone took something that did not belong to them.
Oh? Like what?
Thin, cylindrical items. Would you like to take a guess?
Thin what?
Cylindrical. One of you took them.
Are you speaking of some type of candles?
Try again.
Just a quick question. It is a...
How about you ask Ash
Stange?
if he might have an inkling of a clue?
Okay.
Okay, I will find out.
On the phone.
Are you speaking of vials?
So you do know.
It's the only thing I could think. But no, I don't
Where
know.
are they?
I don't know.
Ask him where they are. Now.
Hold on. Hold on. Ash?
You.
Question. Are you aware of any small cylindrical items missing?
From me?
That would have been taken from someone?
Hold on, let's go talk.
He's
Should I
not
stay
aware either.
I don't have time for games, Rat.
It's not a game.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Let's put it this way then. Put me on speakerphone.
One moment. You're on speaker.
Where are they, Ash?
Where is what?
The vials that you took. Where are they?
Oh. Call me, Mav.
And why would? Is there something that you don't wish to say in front of Rand?
No, I just don't want you on speaker in a spot that I'm at.
Is the poor child standing there with you?
Elliot, go in the hallway, please.
Not only that, but yeah.
You'd wish not to have this conversation at this location, is what you're saying.
Yeah. On speaker, yeah.
Fine. We'll play it your way.
Well,
I have those still, right?
I don't know.
I didn't hand them to you. Yep.
I had blood thingies in the fridge. They're now gone.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to you about
Is
that
he?
in a little bit.
Do you have those, or was he talking about those?
They're... it's a long story. Yes and no.
He has them?
No. Not the blood itself. I did something.
Okay.
You can get a new blood sample at the hospital, but I needed the vial.
No, I
rushed
think I
them out.
have. Okay, no, then it's
What do
good.
you have?
No, I thought I had another one somewhere else. I just don't know where I left it. I had 2 blood samples.
I only found one.
Okay. Is he okay? Shit, he was sick. But he sounds different. Why did he call me? I'm sorry, I shouldn't ask. I was just worried and stuff.
We're all worried. We're
Can
all
we
trying to
help
figure
him?
this out. We're still trying to figure out if we can or not. I'm hoping we can. Just stay here, okay?
Where that feeding that thing, whatever you do, puts those people at danger. What's your thought process? That they made their decision or what? Just an assumption. I took it for I do. Not on me, but I have them. I think I might, but alright. I'll get back to you. Just need to find them real quick. You have a good one. Trying to minimize situation by the way I'm responding to him, by the way.
Hello! Yeah, about that.
What about it?
I don't know. I need to speak with Tara again to confirm.
Is she speaking to you today?
No, I don't know. I was speaking with Ember, and Ember, I was asking, how could we tip things back in Tara's favor? And I thought, you know, with all the different plans and shit that's going on, if there would be something that Tara could do, maybe to whisper in Mav's ear, not let him slip too far away, kind of a thing. I'm whispering, by the
You're
way. Can you hear
talking
me
really
okay?
loud, Mom.
I know, that's why Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
To whisper in Mav's ear, try to, I don't know, be a somewhat of a shoulder angel to keep him from getting too far gone, losing him too far, trying to hold on to a little bit of Mav, give him some sort of power to try to fight.
I'm thinking about doing an old switcheroo.
So, when I was talking to Ember about it, she said, and I need to clarify this with Tara myself, because she doesn't speak for Tara, but she said that the bond with Tara and Mav is broken, and there's nothing she would be able to do. However, the gift that Tara bestowed on me, there may be a chance that by me speaking to him, I might be able to at least hold on to a little bit of Mav and keep him in there.
That's good.
So, I need to clarify that. And if that's the case, my communication with Mav needs to increase. I need to continue to work to keep some subconscious Mav in there somewhere.
You're right.
Give him
You're
something
right.
that he can use to fight.
Though
No.
you're aware of the dangers you're putting yourself in, right?
I'm aware of the dangers all of us are facing.
You specifically. He can't stand the sight of you right now.
I'm not talking about talking to him in person per se.
All right.
Just hearing my voice, Tara's gift can speak through me.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna okay that. You're all good.
Yeah,
I need to go.
I don't think seeing him in person would be wise with where he's at right now.
No. He mentioned that the blood is valuable because of the power that certain blood holds from certain leaders, priests, shaman.
The ones that Or different ones are you talking about?
The ones I collected off of Emmy,
Where did she get them?
which she doesn't remember.
Okay. How did you end up with them?
I took them all and I got her.
I see.
She was doing something for death, which is making me question Maverick's motives of getting them back. If it was something he was trying to help us with,
Switch them out.
switch them out.
Wash out the vials. Pour the blood down the sink. We'll go find a local.
No, we keep the blood.
Okay.
We get that house. We store them there.
Alright. Can I see them? I need to check something.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. It's different. It's not the ones that I thought. Alright. Those aren't the ones I was thinking they were. There you go.
No worries. I'm gonna buy the property.
Alright. What's up,
We'll
Zarm?
use this as a
Podcast went really good, actually.
temporary safe house until then.
We can always turn around and sell it off the market after that, too, if we find something else once
You're
we're down the line after this.
completely right.
Hell, with the way prices have been going, you might even make a profit.
All right. I'm gonna go down. Oh no, I have your ID. I'll go do that. Sorry, I'm walking away from you.
No, I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
I was gonna say I'm gonna go down there and add everyone that needs to be added.
You bought it already?
Yep.
All right. Do we come with you, or do I think they have to be
Yeah,
there?
you can roll with me.
All right, let's go with Ash.
Mash?
Yeah, Mash. That's where just,
Monster.
it was. It was.
Love that song.
It was Skash before. Now it's Mash.
Skash.
All right.
Ah, shit.
You always want to step forward as soon as you come
That's
down.
I know. I know. There he is. I'm gonna go get my bike and park it at the garage. I'll meet you there.
All right, no worries.
I don't want to get it impounded or towed.
Hi! For sure!
What are you doing getting in the trunk, Elliot?
Oh wait, there's. I didn't
This is
know
a
it was
four-door.
Didn't think it was.
Just make sure to close the trunk behind you.
Yeah. I thought it was too. Oh shit! Ow!
Oh,
It's okay.
you couldn't.
Hey, Paige.
It's okay.
How you doing?
I guess you didn't get cured from the clumsiness, huh?
Could be better.
Shut up.
Any contact from the person that I mentioned? Alright. What are you about? Alright. Let me know when you're done with that. Might drop you a pin to meet up somewhere. Alright. Take your time, though.
Wait, that's Faye?
Alright. You have a good one.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not Faye. It's somebody else.
What are some important rules, Elliot, that I put in place for you? You didn't break anything. I'm just testing you.
Always let you guys know where I am. Don't go at the creek. Be silent when you're investigating people. Do as being told.
Hey, how you been? Been good. A little. Where are you about? Oof. Oof. I had a lot of meetings. Let's say that. Yep. Where are you about right now? Oh, nice. You mind meeting me in Sandy by the Stacy's, Casey's. Sorry. Yeah, I always forget that my friend Stacy works at. Yeah, whatever.
The sister of Casey's.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you there. All right, bye. What's up?
Before we get there, when we get close, I'm gonna grab a community vehicle. I'm gonna go grapeseed. I've got a couple of key lock
Things you want to put in
boxes.
there. Yeah.
Key lock boxes, something that we can store and prevent anyone from breaking into.
I have a lot of them in the apartment.
That we were just in, right?
That we were just in.
Think so?
But it's okay.
Yeah.
I've got some in grapeseed too.
It's either that one or the one at Eclipse. And I can ask how much Jim Bob is selling the military crates for.
I really don't know that we're gonna need a crate per se, unless we're storing heavy items. I have like 15 of these key lock boxes.
If you can get a crate, get one. But yeah, as of right now,
I think they're
we're
expensive. I think they're like $10,000.
good. Well, if he wants to get one.
It's good to have one for the team, right?
Yeah, if it's something we could manage, I guess. Just don't want you to waste money.
It's for the team.
Alright.
Only food can cut it.
Oh, I thought it was these.
No,
Oh,
it's
now
the
I'm
ones.
confused.
That was him.
Wait, that was...
Yeah, no, don't.
I'm not saying it's him, I'm just... This car's very recognizable. Is it one of these?
Yeah, it's one of these. Go park your car. Exactly. So you can park your car behind. Alright, let me go
What
grab...
number did you get?
I'm gonna go grab at least 2 of these things, and I'll be back. was easy as fuck.
What the hell?
How is he still in the car?
Oh my god, no!
Oh, okay. We're pulling over and letting you out. Get out of the car. Get out.
Shithead.
Thank you. Your brother beat you? Aw. That sounds fun. How is this car so shit at turning? Who the fuck is that?
How's it going? Ya lo sé.
Oh, I don't think it's in this trunk, actually. Shoot. Oh, it is. Perfect. Let's grab 2. That's good enough. How many did I grab? I grabbed 3.
Hi. Oh, I know. For sure.
Oh, pardon me. Very cool, Skeeter. Boy, was I not looking. I still wasn't looking. Oh my god. What kind of tree is that? There we go. Trying to drive with one hand and it wasn't working very well. Gotta slow down so we don't get pulled over. Ooh, I will take that. Which complex is it?
Yo.
Which room is it?
6.
Alright, I'm here. Hey, Elsa, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing all right.
Good, good. All right.
This is a really cute apartment.
State ID, right?
Overpriced for sure,
I'm gonna
but
get it for you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 100932. The only thing is, I don't like this fucking window right here. I'm gonna
Just
have to
put like a carpet or something in front of it.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
just super glue
actually,
the
let me see
carpet
something.
to around the wall. Perfect. Permanent blind.
Oh no. No, it's a one-way window.
Oh,
they have
that's
it tinted,
nice.
Yeah, they have it tinted on the outside.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot to mention that.
Yeah, perfect. Fucking perfect.
Actually found
We
out
love
about
this.
that, and it made me like it a whole lot more.
I can definitely see why.
This is rough, but it's something.
I don't want to ask what the price was for this.
This is rough. Oh god.
Yeah, it comes with the bike though. That's pretty. Oh, by the way, does anyone know an Amanda Stabby Brown?
I know a
I know a
Stabby.
Stabby Brown, but not Amanda.
Had access to this room.
Perhaps the previous owner that they forgot to take the keys away from.
Oh, well, I removed them. So
Yeah, good.
Sounds
it's a free
good.
bike though. Can't beat.
Oh shit. Oh, it's a BMX bike too.
Thank God the shower works at least. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How bad
don't
is it?
use the toilet.
The toilet has a problem.
But don't use it.
A clog. We definitely have a clog.
Something tells me that's the former owner's doing. If it was Stabby.
How do we?
How do you even get a?
We're
How?
gonna have to call a plumber.
I
Oh.
think this is good. I have seen Jim Bob's apartment. It's, I
Just,
believe, over there.
just make sure you
it
don't
can
do
be
your number
worse.
2s in here. Pee around it, I guess.
Pee around it. Okay.
Easy,
What are the women
easy for them
supposed
to say.
do?
Yeah, no. What? I guess we pee in the shower.
I guess we go outside in the bush or something.
No, I'm not touching a bush. No.
Mine
Get
as
a
well.
bucket.
No one shower here. Yeah, just use the shower.
What is this?
Do we have to, or just knock on a neighbor's door and be like, "Hey, can I use your toilet?
Oh,
Ours
I'm
has a problem."
I'm sure you don't want to meet the neighbors here.
Oh Lord.
Oh, it comes
Be
with a
careful
radio,
with-
a fan, oscillating fan.
Ooh,
Just be
oscillation.
careful with putting stuff in the bag and the suitcase, because I can
Oh,
go in there
yes.
too.
Yes, everyone can, which is why I've got the lock boxes. All right, we're gonna put one right here at the front door.
Also has a weird buzzing sound in here.
That might have been me accident. Or not? No, is that next door? Paper thin walls.
Yeah, but I'm assuming it's gonna be less crowded up here anyway.
That's true.
You can't put this in here? Wait, what?
Oh, that might be I might be able to give you.
Hold on, it's too far. I didn't. I don't think I got it right at the right position of the wall. I need that back.
Yep. Wait, these closets, you can't open them up. Wow. Great.
See if that works. There we go. You want to set a pin code to that, Ash?
Yeah.
You decide who gets access to that. Do one over here as well. I'll set the pin code to this one.
Should we make sure they're the same?
Do you think it's... If you think we can should do it that way, then...
I advise against it.
Me too, but I don't have even a security code on my phone, so...
I don't... Can you set a security code?
Should we try to hide a couple? Actually. Let me think here. Maybe we have one that's obvious.
So you don't use birthdays or anniversary dates?
One that's really difficult
to
find. Not obvious at all unless you know what you're looking for. Not that there's a whole lot of fucking options in here, though, let me tell you. There's not a lot of places to hide. I don't think I can get it in there either.
If you can set them pretty low, you could do it behind this chair. Possibly. It would be kind of a bitch to get to, but...
Yes, but actually, good thinking. I think that might work.
Under the table as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the table.
No, so please. No, you can't. Oh, behind this ironing board as well.
These are the last two that I've got, though.
Oh, no worries.
Well, I mean, I can get more. Don't worry about that.
We gotta get more. I do love the free BMX bike, though. That's pretty great.
I think that was Stabby's, probably.
Probably.
Let's see how far down it is.
Well, let me move this.
Is that a different neighbor? Or do you just have one neighbor that really likes to shower?
They're washing their hands.
Oh.
That looks good. Perfect. Oh shit, I take my hood off. Gotta take the hood off. There we go. Do you hear a bomb? The fuck?
That was the same thing I heard with my car a few days ago.
What happened?
What the hell? I'll just blow something up?
I don't know.
No. Somebody in the apartment next door did.
Right behind the hotel or the motel.
Oh my goodness, okay.
I don't know, that's weird.
Nothing back here.
It was from inside the apartment, it sounded like.
Explosive showers? Oh, Lord.
I don't know.
You okay?
It definitely sounds like it's coming from next door. Okay, sorry to catch up a chat. That just in case you're constipated, you can horn it or break it up, I guess. What? Trying to catch up on the podcast right now, 2 times speed. I mean, it's gonna be... Oh, I'm sorry.
He's just standing out there. He'd get in here.
Oh, that unicorn, yeah. There we go. Alright. Let me get the last one.
Oh,
The
Lord.
table I feel is too easy, too noticeable. Here, could you move the mic for a second?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna fit back there.
Kinda wish I had a closet, if I'm
Oh,
being
this
honest.
chair can't. This chair is. Huh.
What
This
about
was
it?
left here by the previous owner, right? You didn't bring this,
No,
did you?
yeah, there's a few things in here left.
Hmm.
Too bad it's pretty nice for what we're looking for.
That's true.
There's no way to grab this thing? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can...
Sorry. Gary, you go.
There's no way to grab this thing? That sucks. That sucks. I guess the other one's gonna have to go...
Hi.
There's a fruit bowl in the microwave.
I was wondering if you can have that shipment done before today? I don't care if it just gets done quickly. That's what I need.
I guess. Under the table.
Where the fuck is the built-in storage?
Can you ship
I don't know if
it
there is.
to
It says I can manage it.
Harmony Garage?
I
Great.
think that one's gonna be
Amazing.
too easy to find, but...
Wonderful. Thank you. See you soon.
Yeah, I have no idea. But you got a free fruit bowl with a with the microwave.
Wait a second.
You okay, Mom?
Oh! The drawers.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to,
Finally.
try to find
It's bad.
another good hiding spot with very limited options.
Under
yeah, it's
the
gonna,
bed?
I think that I was just thinking about that. What do you think under the bed, huh?
Not a bad idea.
There is... Oh, there's carpets? Can I buy these carpets off you?
Why did you do
Are
that?
they?
They're literally where you're
We're
walking
standing on them.
Hold on.
Stabby must have put carpets over the carpet.
Oh, I can't do that in my eyes?
Oh, that had a very good reason. Now I see it.
Is
I'm
the
gonna keep
carpet just
these.
hideous?
I tried to grab the washing thing underneath the bed.
Yeah, let's keep the carpets.
Lord, how bad is it?
Bad.
Just a lot of holes and shit.
Oh, gross.
There you go. This was under the bed. Can we go to the garage over here in Harmony?
I mean, you can go to the garage if you need to.
I can
It's right
drive him.
there.
I gotta drop off my car anyway.
Oh. Wait. You're pulling out a car, Elliot, or no?
Let me make sure it's... There we go. Okay, now... Bam. Perfect. Good. That gives us a couple spots that aren't too easy to find. All right. We're just gonna sit here for a second. Or can we sit here? Can't sit in the seat. Oh God. What? Is it too close? Okay, so you can't sit in this seat. Alright, so how about we sit in this seat? We sit in this seat. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna sit here for a few moments. I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink. Yep. And we will be back in a few minutes, y'all.
shutting your eyes? Okay. You have good shut eye.
All right, we are back. Where did they all go? No fucking way. You
Look what
gotta
I
be
found for him.
kidding me.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Wow. So, huh. Good work, Elliot.
Yeah, that was. I gave him the job today to find it.
Well, I guess.
The
Yeah.
trunk space on this thing. So fucking gas. Was it in the front?
No way Elliot found the car in a day. What the fuck?
Is there any trunk?
Holy shit, that's crazy.
There is no trunk on this thing.
I don't care.
Wow. Good
No
shit.
trunk.
Where'd Elsa take off to?
She took a phone call, dropped her off down the street. I'm gonna pick her up right now.
Okay. This 4-seater?
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
No shit. So, ask the question here. Maybe mostly joking, but kind of sort of semi-serious. Does this give Elliot a little boost in status back on the team?
Yeah, it does.
No,
I gave him a job. He got it done very fast.
Good shit.
I gave multiple people this job, by the way.
No.
No fucking way.
You got to do the pros, let do all the work.
I'm impressed, Elliot. I am very impressed. Keep this kind of work up, yeah?
Some more cars I need to find?
No.
Yes, Gauntlet
Oh,
Classic.
yes.
Gauntlet Classic. I need one. What admin did he...
At 1 mile.
You're kidding.
No, it's fucking insane.
What the hell,
I got with
Elliot?
the tow truck and everything.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Hey, Cass, what's up?
Seriously? What? That's crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's not.
I am shocked.
Yeah, I would follow my advice and say it's not safe and
Let me,
need to
here,
talk
you
to
take
them,
the
I
front,
guess.
Elsa. Elsa, take the front seat.
Okay. I bet I can squeeze through.
You probably could squeeze.
Wait, I wanna get
Boom.
out.
I squeezed.
You have to scoot over.
Are you
Oh, good
serious? Oh my god, okay.
This is not... What do they call that when
Yeah,
everybody gets out and, like, rotates?
Oh, this is not what I want.
Fire drill or something like that,
As
right?
of right now, I think that the best thing is...
Chinese fire drill.
Question, what
Oh, yeah. I had Cass call Ash. She called Mav earlier. I told her that he's not feeling good and he's taking a break from everything.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah. Let me give you at least a little bit of contact. As of right now,
Nice car.
Isn't it
Thank you.
great?
yeah.
That's awesome.
So
How you doing?
We shouldn't
good, how are
stand
you?
out here. We should
Pretty
be
good.
inside.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
We don't want making it obvious that we've got a place here.
As we just casually all enter the same door. No, it's fine. Ow.
Hey, Elliot.
There you go. I wasn't sure if I have your number or not.
I do, yeah. Remember I sent you those fishing spots?
Oh wait, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I think I met you before everyone else, actually. Except for Emmy.
I like that you can see out the windows, but nobody can see in.
I hope he's happy with the car.
He's very happy with the
He's
car. Good job.
deleting people's names from my phone.
Good. Maybe I can get a dog now.
Fish. We're starting with fish.
Maybe if I give you the Gauntlet Classic, then I can get a dog.
We'll see. You get a Gauntlet Classic and we'll talk about a dog. Deal?
Okay.
But isn't the Frankenstrange sweet?
That is crazy.
It's so cool.
It's the coolest car. I love it. That and the Brigham and the Lurcher and the Romero. Perfect cars.
The Roosevelt's pretty cool too. You can stand on the
Oh,
side
yeah.
of it.
Grandpa
it's
Dick
the
used to have a Roosevelt.
I think it's the same as the Frankenstrange. It's just a body kit that the Frankenstrange has.
I'm not sure.
I think they're the same. Technically.
I think they're from the same
Oh,
era.
shoot, that
at
was
least.
me. Terry can find one of those for date night. Ain't no way.
Not really a car person.
Ooh, that feels better.
Sorry about-
Oh, that feels better.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Yeah, I just got the car. Fucking
Nice.
awesome.
How
Oh,
much
yeah.
did that thing cost?
50,000.
That's not bad.
No, that's sticker price, I think.
That's really fucking good.
1 mile on it and everything. That's fucking insane. Alright, so, no trunk is crazy though.
Do I need to be here for this?
Ooh, no. Do you need to be somewhere or no?
I was trying to go back and finish what I was talking about earlier.
Oh, with me or?
No. Yeah, that I was talking about with you.
Oh, yes, you're good.
Okay. You all be
All right.
safe. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright.
Do our best.
This is awkward. I can't steal a car right in front of BCSO. Let's get a little bit further away. What car is that? That is not going to be a good car. We'll do this one for a second. Temporary.
What was that?
Temporary.
Oh, damn it.
I don't like that car either. I will take this one.
Good God! Ah!
This thing is slow. What? Oh, because it's in derelict condition. Lovely. Okay, I need to find something better. This is not gonna get up the hill. My bike is all the way back down in, shoot. In, Tinsel. Try this one. See if this one's any better. Are you faster?
What was that? Jesus Christ!
Much better. Much better. Alright, here we go. Go pay a visit and see if Tara's here yet.
What was that? Probably should put the cigarette out, huh?
Don't punch yourself off the edge now.
Yeah, I like tripped. A little bit.
Who is this?
Oh, I don't know. Hello there.
Hello.
How's it going, ma'am?
Has Tara made any appearances yet?
I've heard the name Terra, but I don't know who they are.
What about Ember?
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is either.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Brother Tim. Yeah, I was up over like by the lodge with Hoshi earlier, and she was telling us all about it.
So you're here because you're curious?
No, Hoshi told me that we should come down here, and her friend, I guess boyfriend, told us we should probably come down here and pay our respects.
And did you?
I think so. I don't know necessarily how to pay the respects. I guess we're just talking about how beautiful everything is and how nice the spot is and nature and everything.
Yeah, I think just embracing the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's over there in his head at the moment, I think, though. Yeah, it's really interesting place. Oh yeah, here he comes.
Who's this?
I don't know who this guy is. No.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Damn, that was loud. Sorry.
This is Julian. Yeah, a friend of Hoshi's. You know.
Yeah, how's it going?
Hey,
Is she not here yet? She said she was coming.
Oh, she came over here and said hi, but you were over there.
Hey,
so,
mister.
Yeah, she went back.
Did she go back to the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just to make sure it's covered and protected, I guess.
I'll be back later then.
All right.
Yeah, I was trying to find Tara. Trying to have a conversation with Tara. She needs to ask a couple of questions. Maybe we go check out the other spot? Let's go see if the other spot's got anything going on. Before we do. Did you get through the podcast part, Zarm? You're still listening while you're in this too? That's crazy. Y'all are some dedicated people. Crazies. In a good way. Don't ever take offense to me saying that. And Burns and oh my god. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All 4 audios at the same time? How do you even know what's being said at that point? How could you even hear? I have enough time listening to 2 people talk. Keywords that are being said, yeah. You guys are some dedicated people. It's crazy. Okay. All right, here we go. The confusing thing is when you and Coffin talk in a similar pace as the podcast. I can imagine that would be pretty confusing. Trying to figure out if that's an in-game comment or not. That's her. That is her. Oh, you sent him? Oh, you didn't have to go do all that. He could take his time. I'd find him eventually. Pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
What's up, Dr. Pepper? It's going good. There she is. There you are.
And there you are. What troubles you?
I wouldn't say so much troubles, but I was hoping I could ask you some questions.
Ask away.
All right, give me a second here. It's not like I have a list, I just made a few notes to myself. First question I have for this mission that you gave. Why did you choose me? specifically as up against Mav. Why did you choose me?
Do you believe you are unworthy?
No, not like that. You said you knew he was dear to me.
Yes. And you are the very few that is close to him that has not been touched by death.
Do you know how dear to me he is my question.
Perhaps your feelings for him go beyond my comprehension.
Yes. Which makes the choice that I would have to make that much more difficult, doesn't it? If it comes down to that.
Many things are.
Is there only one outcome? Is Mav going to fall no matter what happens? No matter our efforts?
Depends how the scales lean.
Mav is slipping further and further away. Very little of him remains to fight whatever this is. He is losing control. He's losing himself. I was here earlier and I spoke with Ember and I asked if you would have the ability to whisper in his ear, to try to speak a little life back into Mav and help him keep fighting. Ember said there would be no way for you to do so because your bond, your tie with Maverick is broken. Is that true?
This is true. Death has made his claim upon him. My efforts would fall on deafened ears.
Then that leads to this next question. You bestowed on me a mark of light, of life. A gift that you gave to me. If I could speak to Mav, would your power perhaps come through my voice to reach him. At least enough to keep him somewhat conscious. Maybe enough to fight at the end of all of this against what controls him.
It is possible. However, there are too many traps placed upon my shrine that weaken me. So I could only appear for a moment. This, it would take up one of the two remaining gifts from that mark. Are you willing to take that risk?
I'm sorry, I must have misunderstood. What would take the two remaining gifts of the mark?
You would take one, not both. You will
One.
just have one remaining.
And this would give you life to remove a trap.
No, this would give us an opportunity to speak, for me to be present with Mav for but a moment.
I see what you're saying. What about the power of the mark itself? Would that have no benefit? Not necessarily to give me a new life or anything to revive, just... Maybe I'm asking the question wrong. Just to get him to hear my voice.
The Phoenix's flames that I gave you. That would do the trick. Infused with the mark I bestowed upon you.
Wait. The weapon that you gave me?
Yes.
That would get rid of the traps? Am I not connecting the dots here?
No. You wanted a chance to save, to speak to Maverick. Is that correct?
Okay, yes. So, I meant more over a way to continuously speak to him. Just a little at a time. I know that we can't bring him back just with one effort, and I'm not trying to ask for that. Maybe more of hold on just to a little percentage of Mav instead of letting him completely slip away. A way to talk to him a little every day. Keep him in there somehow, a little bit of a portion of him. Not in person per se, but just something. I was thinking that because maybe you, having given this mark on the hand, I don't know. Just thought maybe your voice, your intent could come through and reach Mav somehow, a little at a time, so that he doesn't slip away 100%.
Yes.
God, I worded it so much better to Ember.
That is okay. I think I understand. It will be a fight between the mark I give to you and the mark he has from death.
Yes.
It is in that fight, whichever one wins that contention. Should you win the contention, you will have the power over him in that moment. Should he win, and you do not, does this make sense?
Yes. I understand more clearly now. I get what you're saying. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I must cut this meeting short. But I will be back. Hopefully that did answer your question.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be a long question like that. My apologies.
It is all right. Ember, I will be with you in a moment.
Yes,
Nature
mother.
calls me elsewhere.
I worded it so much better to Ember. She knew what I was saying right off the bat. Thank you. All right.
Hello, motherfucker.
King Frock, thank you so much for the follow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. The deer can speak. It's been speaking for a while now, too. Wonder why I got so confused with that. No, we need to go to Harmony. Let's see, are they still...
Yo, what's up?
Hey, you guys still in the new spot?
I'm running a meeting. I'll be right there after if you want to meet me there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Okay, so that's a little bit more clarity, I think. That this really just could boil down to whoever wins in the end will be able to finalize things in their favor, it sounds like. Yes, 1 point for Elliot for sure. Good shit for that, by the way. Yeah, what a drastic change in outcome for Elliot on that then too, huh? One little edit. Just tossing you out like, oh, the dog. Tossing the dog out. Okay. Maybe they will get him a dog now. We will see. We will see. However, I think I have an idea. I think we're going to kind of do a little bit of both because of what Ember said to her initially. And then what Tara just said. But obviously it'll all be based on the luck of the roll itself. So I am going to make a note here to myself. The Elliot's bird dream that you had? I've already been thrown out like last night's dinner that was left on the stove. Oh. That Terry calendar. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? You have them all over the map? Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink. They are different months and years. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab a drink and run to the restroom and I'll be back in a few minutes.
motherfucker.
Okay, we are back. Oh, okay. So Elliot's in bed. That's good. Let's go get some stuff. Let's see. Even when he's not real, he's always with you, watching. What the fuck? Would want to see Terry's. You guys talking about the calendar? Is that all about the calendar still? Trying to figure out what Elliot's favorite car would be. Oh, got you. Okay, so where did Elsa go? Let's find out where Elsa went. Ash is busy right now. God, I haven't talked to her in that long.
We are on our way to get you, gorgeous.
Oh, okay. Was that you pulling
We're
in
actually
right
just
now?
pulling in.
All
Yeah.
right, bye.
If it's Frankenstrange, it's us.
Yeah, it's gonna be easy to figure out who you are now. Bye.
Yay! Bye.
Elliot's asleep,
Oh my
so
god.
we don't have to worry about
Yeah, yeah. Just
that. What
dealing with
are
some
you
fucking
wearing,
lunatics.
Elsa?
Oh, we had a meeting with some new ghost. You know what? I'm so glad I found new help to
What
help
would
me
you
with
call
my
them?
situation.
What should we call them? The Six Stooges?
Wow. Okay.
Was it 6 of them or only 5 of them?
Well,
the Stooge crew.
I just want to know where you got that mask.
Mask crate. Ash has one that matches too.
Yeah,
That is really nice, actually.
Isn't it? I got 2 of them out of the mask crate.
That's great.
Right? I'll let you know if I get another one. Still not the mask I've been looking for. Somehow I get any mask except that one. It'll be tantalizingly close too.
So, I met with those supernatural investigators, right?
Yes.
And they were fucking qualified as shit. They might even be better than me.
Really? Oh, okay. Never mind. The instant laughter
How
just
did you-
answered that question.
I'm
How are
sorry.
you not laughing that
How did you say that with a straight face?
I'm serious.
No. They waterboarded a guy with juice into having an eating disorder.
Oh, by the way, do you remember the mold we're finding underneath the sewers?
Yes.
One of them took a bite out of it. And
Of course they
went
did.
to the hospital and got a blood transfusion with chicken noodle soup.
Of course they
okay.
did. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah.
I
but,
see.
But to be fair, completely, a lot of those people he had picked up today because he was under the impression that numbers equals strength. And I let him know that that's actually the opposite. And
Oh my god.
also, the person who was leading it, he reminds me a lot of myself when I started. No, I'm being serious. I was
No, I think
completely
he was probably the
inexperienced.
closest thing to experienced out of that entire group.
He wants to help. He just has no idea how.
Yeah, he has actual drive to help, but the others, they don't know what they're fucking doing. I think they're just there for the fuck of it.
I told him to continue doing what he's doing. I have eyes and ears everywhere. I'll hear about it.
You,
And if
you
I
know
see
what
that
they
he,
remind
you know, fucking cleans up his act, I'll give him a call.
But
you know what the
this-
others remind me of?
What?
Young versions of my grandpas.
Yeah, they do actually.
No,
Yeah.
seriously. It's perfect. We'll set up all of his other friends, I guess, with my grandparents. They'll ditch him, and then he can learn and grow.
True. What'd you say, Red?
Oh, I was saying, so they're no real threat to our group other than possibly getting in the way.
No, they know about what's going on up there.
Okay.
But Voss seems level-headed enough. If I tell him not to touch it, he might. But I just have nothing to hang over him. It'll just be an ask.
Did this paint job come stock with the car?
I did.
That's nice.
It really is.
Yeah.
Chris said she was still here. I'll give her a call. It's ringing.
Is that her?
She normally picks up by now. Yeah, that's her. That's Cass. Cassidy! Cass! Cass, it's me!
Wow, she's running away.
She's running away while looking at her phone. I'm gonna kill her.
There's a... Yeah, be real careful. There's a propane tank.
Yeah. Guess I'm gonna go through. Fuck it. The one thing this car was
Sorry.
not meant.
Sorry, just considering everything, I got scared.
Us?
I'm gonna. I didn't recognize.
Elsa.
I'm gonna run and park my car real quick.
Somebody call Elsa.
Oh my god.
She's still over there running. I'll call her.
I got her. I got her.
You got her.
You got ditched. She was in the bush. Yeah, she came back. She's going back to her car. She said she was
Almost
scared.
nice enough for Elliot to be allowed another dog.
That's what
we'll
I asked.
see.
Didn't get an answer though.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's us.
Where do I go?
There is no trunk.
So I drive my car.
Yeah, just follow me.
Okay. I can stick with her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, the boss guy though, he's the only one that he's
I feel like I
uncooked
didn't
meal.
recognize him, but I heard his voice. I think he was up there at one point.
He's also naked and said that's his clothes, so
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
Okay, where are we going?
Wait, hold on. No.
Are we going to the bells?
Oh no. I actually don't want her to leave. I can't wait till I throw a fucking turbo in this.
I think it's an engine you want, actually.
And it was from the direction of where the chicken place was that she wanted me to meet her at, like the farm directly in front of us.
Okay.
And so I'm standing right here, I'm running, and I hear ding, like bells ringing, like right here. And they came from like the water tower area.
Do you see that person crawling on the mountainside that just stood up?
No.
There was someone crawling. They're running up the mountain.
Where?
Probably someone hunting.
Oh, I see it.
Yep, there's two people running up the mountain.
Yeah, we don't answer our numbers that we don't know anymore.
You got him. Good shit, bitch.
Alright, so this is where you heard the bells.
Yeah.
And you think you saw Emmy's car.
Well, okay, so I was driving, I'd just gotten off the highway and was pulling into Grapeseed. And that's when she texted me. She was like, she said, "Oh darn, gotta go." And then I said, "I'm around here. Why? Wait for me." And I see a car parked. It's like, or it was down in like the alleyway over there. It looked like what she was driving.
Anyone have
And
any
I'm
water?
assuming it was her because it
I
was
do.
red hair and it was
I
coming
do.
from that farm.
Hmm.
There you are.
And she, what
Then I
direction did
heard
she
the
drive off
bells
in?
coming
I'm actually
from
gonna
this
go get
direction.
more.
I don't know.
The bells.
But I saw.
Yes, we're open.
Ooh, we don't got a whole lot of money left.
Thank you. Come back soon.
There we go.
I'm driving.
What's going on?
She was with Mav.
Who?
Amy. The meetup. Now, why would Amy want to go camping with Mav and Cass?
Cass was there too?
Cass was invited by Amy.
Okay.
He was hiding if he came out of there.
Didn't she get hurt,
Who?
Cass?
I don't know the full story.
Yeah, this is where I heard the bells.
Let's just pull around back.
Like where the car was.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
let's pull around back before we get blown up.
I still think we'll get blown up because if something blows up over there, it'll impact the car that's parked right there.
We might be okay.
Yeah, at least we'll have some time to
bells were coming from over here.
Hold on, Cass. Let's just sit and talk. We can
It was like a bong.
And didn't you say you saw that car come from out of here?
It came from this direction, yes. And there was a car parked, and it looked like the one that I saw someone with red hair driving from the ping that Emmy pinged me to.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
No.
Yeah, it would make all my money problems go away.
If
what kind of bong? Like just like a
church.
It was very like
Cathedral,
heavy.
right?
Yeah, very cathedral. Like it sounded like you were in a church. Like bong. And I've never heard anything quite like that out here. Or anything like that out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a theory.
I bet you do.
All right, Cass. What's your next step? You gonna head back to the city, or?
I don't know. Emmy's not getting back with me.
she's not responding to me either. I told her we need to start planning a sister hangout day.
You want me to try?
No.
She'll get suspicious if too many people start reaching out to her all at once, especially if we're all that.
Especially.
Cass and I are her sisters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know
And
who
I saw
that
her
is,
earlier today at Dragon.
by chance? Is that Lucius?
Yeah, it is.
That is. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Let me talk to him.
Okay.
Wait, is it Lucius or Lucian?
Just call him Lucy like everyone else at this point.
Okay.
It's way easier. Hopefully this will make you feel a little bit better.
Ooh, I
Rainbow
like cake.
cake. Yeah, you can go in. I'd recommend going back into the city when you get and just taking time to recharge. Maybe hit up the spa at the banner.
I have energy drinks if anyone wants one.
Maybe.
The sauna's working. And who doesn't love a good sauna? And if the manager tries to start harassing you, just stab him in the kidney.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't understand why they haven't arrested him yet.
The hotel
I don't
manager?
know. Yeah,
It's
the hotel
technically-
manager
One of my
forced.
friends.
Yeah, he forced Emmy to dye her hair white, wear an eye patch, and lay down
And
in the
Colin
shower
Pepper.
while and
He did the same
lay
thing
down
with
in
my
the
friend.
shower and took pictures of her, and she felt so unsafe.
Yeah, that's what's the word? If if the door was closed and he wouldn't let her leave, then that's
Bobcat, Tom?
Tim.
Oh,
She
same
called
thing.
me crying and said, "Tim did something. Tim makes me uncomfortable. I need help."
He told me I needed to dress more appropriately.
He talked about his penis in court. He can't talk shit about anyone else.
All right.
What was that about?
So,
that was quite a thing to walk up to, I bet.
oh no.
Oh yeah, I'm
him.
so sorry.
I've been trying to monitor
No,
him
no,
since
we
the,
mean the return to
exorcism.
the conversation here.
Yeah.
I want to constantly get his headspace before anyone talks to him. I notice he gets a little excited once,
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So I'm gonna call Mav.
He
Let's see
sounded
if I can-
really weird.
Yeah.
Like
he has
really
been.
weird.
What the fuck can this be? Hey, how you doing?
Oh, is it the Stooges?
Yep. Yeah, what's up? No, shut up. That's all this was? Oh. Yeah, I would not word it like that, but sure. Never mind, I'm not gonna rant. Go ahead. No, I don't want to. I've been in his shoes before, so I can empathize. He doesn't wear shoes, I guess. I've been in his place. He's naked. The guy, the one you mentioned, he, for some reason, decided to stop wearing clothes.
Oh, it is about the Stooges.
Oh, you're talking about the dude who was cursed.
Oh, I know his name. I
it
know
don't
his name.
matter.
He's on Life Invader.
He was with Eddie. Probably. That's not Eddie.
What?
So he has no interest in ghost hunting.
What?
Oh my fucking god. Alright. Who's the ghost hunter guy? Indiana. Okay.
Where's
is
what?
he? I'm on the phone with him.
Oh, he's on the phone.
Oh yeah, it was Speedman Frank.
Yeah, tell him to meet me behind the garage. Oh, sorry. Alright. Just give him my number at this point. No, you're fine. I thought that was the person. Thank God. He tried to... He's your nemesis. Eddie Voss is your nemesis, not a ghost hunter, but he likes to investigate.
Oh my god, I can't.
Indiana is the one that reminded you of me.
Amazing.
Yeah, but what about the...
I must have missed quite the reading.
Tone and all that?
Oh my god, Red, it was incredible.
He's more serious than me.
Red, I wish you were there.
I was crying, trying not to laugh out loud.
We were texting each other during this whole thing, sending each other like gifts and everything, and just trying so hard not to laugh. It was like watching the Three Stooges. They literally poured juice. They held this man upside down, poured juice down his throat, and forced him to vomit. Then he ate food and proceeded to vomit. So they literally tried to quote unquote exercise him into an eating disorder.
They weren't even into ghost hunting. They just said yes. They just said yes because I asked.
Incredible.
Wow.
I can't. I just can't.
I just performed a curse lifting on a group of people that have no desire. Okay. All right.
It's okay.
Wow.
It's okay. Just breathe.
I hope that
just
didn't
breathe
put any
because it was
strain on you.
Whew.
It wasn't a real one. It's for placebo.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounded
we're
like Johnny
gonna
Cash
keep an eye on
lyrics.
the placebo effect too to see if he actually remembers the time he got a really good
I made
discount
him
on
give up on
something that was the
memory.
quote unquote price.
Oh my god.
I know. I can't.
All
So
right.
we'll say, keep an eye on his Life Invader. He talks about everything on there.
Cass, specifically, what you can do now is just wait for Emmy to get back to you and see if you can schedule a different meeting. I think that's the only thing we can do now.
You haven't been able to reach Emmy? Like to
Not
check
at all.
on
She
her?
has not messaged me.
And when
Were
I
you able to
called Maverick, he was talking like it was so formal. Like I've never heard someone talk that formal to me, like ever.
Yeah, I would recommend not calling him. But right now, just not super nice to be around, I guess. Unless you're Emmy, apparently. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo.
I don't think we were too mean.
I don't think we were too mean at all. The way I explained, Cass, how did I explain it to you? Oh, it was about one of the guys in particular. It was the guy who waterboarded Speedman Frank. And I said his IQ is that of a speed
Someone's
limit in a
parachuting
parking lot.
behind us. Just a heads up.
What's behind us?
Someone parachuting.
Oh, there.
It's okay. I got a picture.
Nice. Oh, you
There
were
you
saying
go.
How you explained it.
You can see what I saw.
Oh, I saw it.
No, but you get to see what I like.
Hang
what
on,
I
James
saw.
is coming. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Wait, Jim?
I just ran into
My
someone
nephew
at the
Jim?
courthouse. and
Say
I
hi
wanted to
from me.
double check whether it's someone you're aware of.
Okay, who?
They showed me their ID. Their name's Justin Talon. They wanted to know what happened to Arthur.
Yeah, so yeah, he's a long-lost kid of Arthur's.
So it's legit?
Yeah, it seems to be.
Okay. I mean, I can't tell him anything in any official capacity, because HIPAA, but I said that if he talks to, you know, friends of Arthur's, then he might be able to find out that information that way. But I didn't give him any names. But, yeah, he's definitely, like, searching for answers, I guess.
Yeah. He's definitely trying to figure out what happened, I guess.
Sorry, I gotta go. I got a call, but I just wanted to, make sure someone on the team knew.
Yeah, we're aware. Thank you.
No worries.
All right, bye.
Stay safe.
Red.
How can I help you?
How reliably corrupt are members of medical?
What?
I wanted to get an ear in the medical field. Someone that could siphon me information.
And you're asking me how possible that would be?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I've heard of it happening before. I don't know exactly who all the employees are that work there now.
I just met two. A British fellow, scar on his face.
Wait. British fellow, scar on his face. Okay. Do you know what his name was?
No, but I mentioned my father and his, kind of disassociated a bit.
I see.
Probably had some connection to him.
There's a lot of people that had a connection to Arthur, so you're gonna run into that a lot.
So I expect. I've seen his grave. Quite extravagant.
Just a little bit. But I mean, you can definitely shoot your shot and see if you can get something like that. Get an ear in the medical field, but I don't know who to go through. At least not anymore.
Old sources?
There are a lot of old sources that are no longer living around here.
Perhaps I can make something up.
Well, good luck.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Bye.
Bye.
I'm aware how frustrating it is, not
Sorry about
having most of this context. The main thing is, if I'm being completely honest, we don't understand exactly what's happening as well. Me filling your head up with almost the theories is just going to make you more worried, so.
Just focus on Dragon and Grandpa Joe and everything.
I know you're going to be worrying about Amy, but just stay by your phone, and we are going to do the same and try to get her out of there, wherever she's at. What I'm hoping is she's with the Terra people right now, and they're probably praying over her or something.
That's right. Basically, a cult has started.
Yep.
I forgot about that. Two, actually, I think.
That no one should be talking to or touching right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's two, because the Wendigo has nothing to do with Terra, right?
No.
No. Did I miss anything that you were
Hoshi's
trying
a
to
whole
say?
other bag of worms.
Yeah, I'll fill you in right now, Ren.
Okay.
Put on our way back. Guess you need anything else from me? I don't want to leave you. If there's something I can answer you, I want to do it now.
I don't know. I'm lost. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because it's hard for me to focus on anything else.
Yeah, I understand that. Emmy's been struggling, obviously, you know, with possessions, right?
Yeah, I've been possessed like twice now.
Does the concept of a greater force using her not as a possession but more as a puppet, does that make sense? This wouldn't be like a possession.
Yeah.
She might be handling that, and anyone who's dealing with that, it's not like something's jumping into the cup. It's like you're heating the cup up and remolding it. Maverick is the same way. Maverick's a whole lot more dent than Emmy at this point. Let me know when I'm losing you at all. Trust me, I can explain. Just, this is pretty much how I'm understanding it, but I don't have all the answers either.
Well, you got more than me, that's for sure.
Yeah. This is my line of work, you know?
No, I know. I get that.
Emmy may have found a way to, even though her cup is being dent, fill it up with something to counteract it. And as of right now, if that's happening, she's probably being, so to speak, water being poured in her. That's going to help. If that's the case, then it's going to take a minute. There's no way of us finding her unless we're risking everyone here getting hurt. And of course, even then I would do it, but even then I doubt we're gonna find her. I'm assuming wherever she's at, it's placed in a specific area where no one can see. It might not even be in this plane, if I'm making sense.
Oh god, you mean like Mav?
No, not like Mav.
Oh, thank god. Holy shit.
I guess my only question.
Alright.
Do you guys have any marks on you?
Nope.
You're talking about, like, Mav, right?
I didn't know. Well, I guess.
He bears his openly. You would have saw it if you seen him.
But I heard y'all might have that and that I could get hurt.
From us?
Potentially, yes.
No. You're not in any danger being here. Who told you that?
Yeah.
I can't say.
That's fine.
They
I
just
understand.
We're scared.
Listen, I have a mark in my forehead. It's very, very, very visible. And I have not been dent at all. So, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Not looking to hurt anyone, and also knows as soon as I'm doubting any of that.
Okay, that's the second time someone's been going around saying something about us.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, guys. Yeah, let's just do what we said then.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to talk to you about that last part here after we get somewhere.
I'm sorry I had to lie to her right there also. It's just...
No, I know. That's why I didn't say anything.
from this point on, for whoever told her, even though I have an idea, we'll keep contact between Red and Cass at a minimum.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
That's never mind. I'll wait until you and I.
Yeah, of course. Have called me.
After you steal him away, I'm stealing him away too, okay?
Of course.
Thanks.
So
I also can be there for what you gotta tell me, Red, or no?
Sure.
I can step away if you need.
No. It's fine for you to be there.
H, you mind waiting at the house? You got something to do.
No, I can wait.
You sure?
I still have to tell you about the thing, so I'm fine.
Alright, we'll schedule a triple meeting then. I'm gonna drop you off. I'll talk to these guys real quick, and then I'll pick you up, and we'll talk.
Okay.
Drop right off, and in between that also, we'll talk.
Sounds good.
Actually, if you could drop me at Casey's, if they're open, I can just work for a little bit.
You mind marking that on this old-ass GPS?
Yeah.
I got you.
So fast.
It doesn't look like they're open, but you could always...
Yeah, I can open or sit. If there's not food, then I can just sit in there or whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. This thing doesn't burn gas like you think it would, though.
It doesn't go very fast either.
Yeah, I'm wondering if when I put in the turbo, it's gonna start up.
I think turbos just do
on
something
the engine.
different.
Put it in the engine block.
Yeah.
A turbo just hits different.
Yeah, acceleration, right?
Yeah, it'll either make you start faster, keep going faster, or there's 3 different ones now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the engine or the transmission are gonna make it go faster and then get going faster, and then after that you put a turbo in it.
Okay. See, I know nothing about cars, so you know way more than I do.
I hang out with Lily.
The brakes aren't amazing.
They are so...
Maybe some brakes, too.
Yeah, I think maybe.
Level 2 for that, so...
Okay.
Bye.
Right,
Bye.
I'll see you in a bit.
See you later.
What's up, Ren?
That is the second time today that something has been mentioned to me about a kind of rumor.
About a mark?
No, not necessarily a mark, but about me. Earlier, that guy that I texted you about yesterday, what was his name? Oh, it doesn't really matter. Denzel. He asked me earlier today, because he said that people had been saying my name up at the shrine, and that I had chosen a sign. I chose somebody to worship, and I had chosen death.
What?
That's what there was people talking about that at the shrine.
Interesting.
Now, somebody is spreading a rumor about a mark being within our group and that it's dangerous.
Interesting. What shrine? The followers of Terra?
Terra. Yeah, supposedly at Terra's shrine. Somebody was saying that. My name was being dropped.
They might have a mole, so to speak. Maybe someone double-crossing.
Maybe.
That's what that sounds like. If they were really following Terra, they'd know.
Right.
The conversation about Mav, unless, Red, you got something else?
No, not right now.
Alright.
We can talk
this. Yeah, this is bad.
What?
He immediately called me, sounded like he was crying and saying I'm sorry what I did, and I immediately started questioning him if it was Amy. He said I didn't know the person who it was. No one does. And I said, where the fuck is Emmy? And he pretty much followed up with, she's safe. She found some sort of balance.
So
Maverick just killed someone.
God damn it. Shit.
That I know what needs to be done now. And he said his goodbyes.
He said his goodbyes?
Yeah, it was pretty vague, but it sounded like goodbyes.
Shit.
Did it sound like it was Mav?
Yeah, it did. Sounded like it was completely only Maverick. So if you can hear us, letting us know where he is would be nice.
That'd be ideal.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking weird.
Is he calling?
Mav, what's up?
Thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Kind of hate being out here.
No, I am. Where are you? Let me talk to the team. I'm standing in front of them, so hopefully a couple minutes. I'll call you right back. So
what happened?
Maverick sounded like himself. And he said, I really need those blood vials, Ash, right? And I said, I'm lying to him. I'm like, sure, I'll drop them off. Where are you? Then he started yelling at me and saying, Ash, I don't think you're picking up on what I'm saying. I really, really need those blood vials. And I said, yeah, no, I know. Where are you? I can drop them off. He was like, I don't think you're picking up on what I'm saying. I really, really need them.
So don't.
Yeah.
Basically.
I don't think he was picking up on me that I'm lying to him.
Right.
We can swap him out.
So he's still fighting.
He is.
He is very much so. I'm relieved on that.
He just dropped me a pin.
We gotta replace that blood.
With
No.
what?
No. I mentioned Elsa before. He's gonna sense it as soon as I pull him out. I can schedule a drop-off.
Tell him
What do you think
left
he was?
him.
You think he would have understood that I picked up on what he's saying after the second yell? He did it 4 times. Do you think there was something else I wasn't picking up?
Not that I can think of.
No. You mean someone listening?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Because he would whisper right after he'd done yelling. He's like, do you understand me? That's... Red, did you just say that right now? That someone was listening?
Yeah, I said could
Good
someone...
shit. No, that's it. Someone was listening to him and he was yelling that.
So it was performative.
Yes,
It was performing.
Oh,
Mav is
thank
still fighting
goodness.
very hard.
Oh, thank goodness.
He's doing something. Somebody was listening. Maybe not
just
right in
fed.
front of him.
is fed. Right now, he has more control.
You're right.
I'm really glad.
What if I swap him out and drop him off and tell him to pick it up?
That would keep you out of harm's way.
It would keep you out of harm's way, but it'd piss him off too after the fact that he finds out.
He might swipe me with that axe if I meet him in face, though.
Of course, you're not
That's
going to meet him
true.
face to face. Absolutely not.
I wonder...
At least not when he's
Is there
in that
anywhere
state.
safe we could keep the blood vials that he wouldn't be able to get?
Hold on. I'm gonna test my theory out on whether someone was listening or not. I'm gonna tell them to yell at me really loud if someone's listening. Start yelling at me if someone's listening to you.
Startled me, shit.
See that in?
Oh. It was Death.
I bet. I
Death
wouldn't
was
be
listening to
surprised.
him.
I don't like being in such a populated area. I don't like being out in the desert.
It wasn't a person at all.
No, of course not. I wouldn't have been surprised. I'm still not surprised. Really starting to wish that I had redone the codes that I came up with. Not that my clever radio channels would have any use anymore.
Death is listening.
They were so smart,
You're
like
good.
11
You're good,
for
British.
the Titanic.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't listening to
It's
a word
okay.
you were saying. What?
It's okay. I'm word vomiting. You're good. I'm just nervous.
I'm very nervous as well, which is why I'm not listening.
No, you're okay. I word vomit when I'm nervous, and obviously, staying still's not my strong suit.
Sometimes when I'm thinking really hard, my thoughts get louder than anything around me.
Hey, that's understandable. Aw.
Oh no! Oh fuck. Oh no. Bummer. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. Hold on. Where is it? The fuck? I clicked on it. Did it not? What the fuck? Here we go. I don't know what that was. Okay, get in here. Any juice? No, we're good. That sucked. Alright. That really sucked. Oh, that sucked. Where'd they go? You guys talking privately?
No. Yeah, just real quick.
Okay, no worries.
Just be a second.
Actually, I gotta pee anyway. I'm going to just take your time. Gotta close my eyes. I gotta pee while they're doing their little chat. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Okie dokie, we are back. There we go. Oh, hey.
Oh,
Hey, long time no chat.
sure has been a long time.
Yes, it has. Are you available to meet and have a talk about something?
I'm available.
Can I, whereabouts are you?
I'm at the Tinsel Apartments garage.
Do you have a vehicle to get to, let's say, Harmony?
I was gonna get a rental.
Okay. Yeah, if you could make your way to Harmony and then we'll get a location and we'll meet with you.
Okay.
Got a couple questions.
Oh, I need to get licenses and stuff renewed.
Okay, how about you just let me know when you're ready, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Good news. Well, I got a little bit of... I got a little bit of good news at least.
Oh my
What?
goodness.
Minnie just
Where
called
have you
me.
been?
No. Bad news.
That's bad news?
Yeah.
No, I got bad news.
An advent. Oh, were you with the Adventurers Guild? I'm so jealous.
I'm told that we have till right now, pretty much, to figure out whether we want to give him these vows or not. Or else he's gonna be fucked, I guess.
So...
You
was being listened
I'm
in
sorry,
on, by the way.
you have Balance's knife?
Then do as he implied. Don't.
When
Is
he
it
called
pretty
me
at
back-
least?
When he called me back, he told me that he really
Oh,
does
you have
need
no
them. He just
idea.
needs them not in front of him. It was death
Okay.
listening on them.
Can we...
You have to finish the what?
He's gonna get them either way.
Okay, I'll let them know. Okay, good. Okay.
No one has any empty vials on them.
No. No.
I'm so sorry, Amy. What was that? Oh, that's good. I'm
if
glad
we
it
go by
keeps him calm.
humane, I can run inside.
I do have to warn you that we have to get gas. Because of course we do, right? Oh god, if the gas is $13, I'm done. It's so expensive, right? We're doing our best, okay? I will neither confirm nor deny this rumor. We are trying. It's okay. If we need... Okay, I'll put you on speaker then.
Stay off speaker, please.
No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, no, I get
Unless he
it.
wants me to. I'll keep you off speaker for now. But you are all safe.
Okay. Good
I
to
will
know.
help. It's gonna be okay. Everything will happen as it should. Cause guess what that is?
Because that's what balance is, right?
Pretty much.
So tell me about balance.
You were very nice. He had a really cool scale.
Okay, cool. Was it like one of
Alright,
those
I
old
guess we're
scales,
not- I
or was
guess
it
we're
like
giving
a
him straight
newer
to him.
scale?
Oh my god, it had the both symbol of a sun and a skull.
Oh, very cool.
And I couldn't really see what Mavs looked like too much. But mine perfectly balanced. And he looked at me and said, wow.
I think that's pretty neat.
Yeah. Apparently I'm only I'm one of 3 people that are pure balanced.
Oh, that's actually really impressive. Do you know the
Yeah.
other two?
Huh? I don't know.
Do you know who
He
the
said-
other two are?
No idea. They should have my kind of nice, but he said they can change because guess what? That's balance. Things change. Things end. Things start.
That
Nothing
is true.
stays forever, but nothing can stay gone forever. Because something else will come.
That's true. Something else always comes eventually.
I have not felt this light in so long. It feels good. But also,
I
if we
bet.
make the altar, guess what?
What?
I get all my memories back. He said.
All your memory? Wait, when did you lose your memories?
I can't remember what I did when I apparently hurt people.
Oh.
Now I know that's a scary thing, and I know it's I'm gonna probably cry and.
Well, I'll be there for you, okay?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Good and bad.
That's
they all
true.
come around.
That's true. No one is perfectly good or perfectly bad. At least I like to think that at least.
I will be ready, and I will flow with pain and find something better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna show me Balance's knife?
Oh yeah. I have it on me.
Okay, I'm gonna get out and pay for the gas. I'll be right back.
Good luck. Don't blow up the
Bye.
car because I did that before.
Oh God.
Dear.
All right.
Everyone right here, stay. Keep eye. I'm gonna be in the shot right there. Derek could be direct. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll watch from here.
Alright.
Are you able to see through the camera there?
I can, yeah.
Okay, I can't because of the roof.
What did you think about what Emmy was saying?
She's lying through her teeth.
I know. Because they called for both you and Ash. She said tell Ash and Red to get up here quick.
And he's going alone.
Yeah. You and I both know he'd still tell you to stay in the car, though.
I know that. I get that. Nope, that doesn't work either. Damn it.
I just wanted to keep her talking for as long as possible.
No, you're good. It's stalled.
Keep her
Good stall
distracted.
tactic, yeah.
Thank you.
Do you see anything?
I see nothing. I don't see anyone.
He didn't leave the keys.
Okay, there he is. Okay, he's down on the beach. I thought he was going to be on the platform. I didn't even see him go down.
So he's on the beach.
He's on the beach. He's alone.
Could you see the vehicle from there to here where we're sitting if you were down there?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
I think they're coming up behind us. I hear a car.
It was
Can you
just
look?
Yeah, I just looked. It was just a local.
Oh, thank goodness. He's on the phone.
He should have left. What?
I don't see him no more. He was down at the beach by the rocks.
Did he go inside the cave?
No. He was closer to us.
He's there. I see him.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Back in the car.
I'm getting behind a bush. My hair's too bright. You can see it even in the car. I really should dye it again.
Get down.
Let me know what you see.
I don't see anything now.
Did he go towards the cave?
He walked towards... back towards the road.
Where did he go? I don't like this at all.
I have no eyes on him. Where is she? Oh.
Also, no eyes.
Local.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get back in the car. Any eyes?
None. Do you want me to try to swing around the other side?
Do you think that's wise?
Sitting in the car, not knowing what's going on.
That's true. Any eyes?
Yes. Do not look through your camera unless you are behind a bush. Or behind me. You're off to the side too much. They are straight ahead of this bush.
I'm trusting you to be my eyes.
I will. Here, I need to back up a little bit.
This is why we need a ghillie suit.
Tell me if I'm sticking up too far.
I don't think you are. Are they like on the cave or in the cave?
No, there. Do you see two vehicles down there? Yes?
Yes, I see the two cars.
They're
Okay,
next.
yeah, no, I see them now.
Yes.
I'm so glad I put the helmet on.
I wish I would have.
You have dark enough hair that it's not easy
They
to
shook
see.
hands. Mav and Ash shook hands.
Oh, shit.
Looks like he's speaking to Emmy.
That's good, right? Maybe. I hope. She has a knife now. She claims
Mav-
it's Balance's knife.
Mav is walking away. Not towards his car, towards the beach. I don't have eyes on him.
Shit.
Ash and... See if you can go back. Crawl carefully to the car and see if you can get eyes back on Mav. There he is. He's coming back. Get in the car, get in the car. Get in the car. Elsa, get in the car. Get in the car. She can't hear me. Get in the car, get in the car. Elsa, get in the car. They're leaving, they're leaving. Just stay down, actually. Don't get in the car, just stay down.
Make room in that bush. Ugh, this bush tastes like shit.
Stick my head under the car tire there. There we go.
Thank you.
They haven't left yet, but he was heading back to his car. I hear something. There he is. We're in the car. We're right here.
We're right here.
God. Good.
Are we leaving?
Fuck it, I mean, yeah, we are.
Hello there.
Get in.
Amy was there.
We know. We had to move around a little bit to get a better vantage point, but... How did they react when Red was not there?
They did not react.
Because Emmy told me to bring you and Red. And tell you two to hurry up.
You know what a tanto is, or a tonto?
Yes, I do.
Amy was holding one.
That must be Balance's knife then, that she was saying.
Yeah, it was radiating this sense of peace. But Mav said as soon as his shrine is done, she's gonna remember everything.
That's exactly what she said.
She was looking at me kind of weird. Almost like she was sad or something. But smiling the whole time. Not like a creepy smile, but...
A sad smile?
Yeah. I asked her for a hug and she ran away.
Why did you shake his hand?
Because I don't think he's gonna... I think he has something in plan that's not gonna end too well for him. He offered me to stay, see the shrine be built. Can someone mark the safe house?
Emmy just texted me. She said, I love you, love everyone. What happens will happen. Do you think she actually met with Balance?
I think she did. She kept on trying to explain things to me.
Do we need to, do we have the opportunity to meet with Minnie right now?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
I'm gonna meditate for just a moment.
Sorry about that. Are you in Harmony?
Yeah, we're almost there.
Okay. Do you know where... Let's see, let me get a location for you and we'll meet there shortly, alright? It's gonna be in this area somewhere. I will, yes. Bye. Where do you want to meet her? Probably not at that location.
At the location we're just at, talking.
Okay, that's gonna be the garage.
You got behind it.
What about that old radio station we found?
Shut the fuck up. Oh shit, wait, the brakes actually did well.
Maybe it's just Casey's Diner is it magnetically attracts cars.
It's both brakes. It kinda has a pretty good punch. Let's go talk to Paige. excuse me, dude. That's my fucking room. Paige here.
Paige?
Oh, those paintings are beautiful.
Where did we drop off, Paige?
I thought she was here. We dropped her off here.
Grapeseed.
No, we dropped her off
Well,
at
There's no
we dropped her off
fucking-
at Casey's.
You're right. It was Casey's.
We're locked in.
Oh, no, I got
yo,
this.
Where are you about? Oh, Casey's, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go pick you up.
What the fuck? There it goes.
There we go. Just aggressively kick at the door and the locals will leave.
All right, let's go. It's Casey's.
It's okay, I do the same.
So,
God, I
all right,
fucking
I'll tell
love
Minnie
this
it's
car.
gonna be a few minutes then.
No, as soon as possible. I'd rather knock it out right away. Especially what's about to happen. As soon as that shrine's being done, built for death, it's gonna get bad. I'm making sense.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
But what is Minnie gonna do to help?
She isn't. She just needs to have a meeting and she can go back. Oh my god, there's so many things happening. I forgot to...
Who the hell? You see this, right?
I see it.
Who is that woman?
There she is.
Hey, what are you doing?
And it's never open when I need me a cup of coffee.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. No, I'm joking. You probably would.
You definitely would.
Listen, was that lady trying to talk to me?
No, I think she's muttering to herself. I think she's...
No.
Yeah, I think she just...
She was muttering earlier, too.
Who's your new friend? Oh, nice. Gotcha. You have any information yet or no? Alright, no worries. Gonna be scheduling a meeting. I got 2 in front of you. If you're gonna be around or no. Those meetings will probably take anywhere from 20 minutes apart.
I feel like 20 minutes is a bit short, but maybe.
I'll drop it once I'm ready. I might want to relocate. Also,
Hey, how you doing? He's on the phone, but he'll be done in a moment.
I like your new hairstyle.
Thanks, it's temporary. Growing it back.
Did you lose your hair or something?
Yeah, a couple times now.
Did you go through loads of stress or something? Is your hair falling out?
hey, I'm sorry about that. Fucking coming up to a meeting on a phone call.
That's fine.
How you been, by the way?
I've been okay. Sleeping.
Yeah. I just want to be transparent. I've asked people specifically on what you thought about this specific group, and based off the vibes, it seemed that you were kind of not super into it based off the person who was leading before.
Yeah, such a shame.
Yeah. I just wanted to let you know that I see that you have a lot of assets, and I'd wanted to extend an invitation if you're interested now that it's under new leadership. You don't have to answer right now. You can sleep on it. I'm not, gonna hold you up.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to get out. If you have any questions, I wanted to just make sure there was time that I can answer you.
You have a really good, you know, set of skills that could be very valuable.
I'm not sure
Set
if
of
it was,
skills.
I'm not sure if it was just me. We don't seem the type to like compliments, so I just umbrellaed it under assets. But if you do like them, I can list them off of why I was interested.
Do go on.
Well, you seem smart, and at the same time, you seem like you're crazy enough to get involved with certain stuff like this. That type of balance might be pretty useful for us. As well as that is, I don't think, though Red here is very capable, she's very much more on the field, and if I can trade that off with someone who's, if not better than that, and has a drive for that, you know, sort of thing, then that was a major thing that we'd love to obtain.
You're not worried I might become a threat to your little group?
Well, that's after you accept it. Of course, we'll, you know, talk about all the rules and everything. If you can't do that, then that's fine.
Okay. Interesting. I'll consider it, at least, think about it.
Should I be worried about you being a threat, or?
I think you should, unless you're,
You have no desire to cross
bother
you?
me or anything. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This path.
No, we've always been cordial. I've always thought you're an intelligent human being, so... Yeah.
It's interesting to say the least.
Well, all three of you guys were. I thought all three of you guys were very smart.
I wouldn't say I'm that smart. I make stupid decisions.
Yeah, I'm aware there's different levels of intelligence, but specifically on what we're lacking is what I'm getting at.
Okay.
It's a team, you know? You don't gotta be a well-rounded person. Do you have any concerns, I guess, that immediately pop up into your mind, or?
Not at this second. This feels like a little bit out of the blue, so
Yeah.
don't really have any questions.
Well, just so I can put it so it's not so fucking suspicious of why I immediately gotcha, is I had a task of repairing this team the way I was received it. I completely tore out the base and reformed it to a point where I think it can operate at a good level, and there was a certain amount of things that I want in this team, and I'm thinking about people who have, I guess, those things that I can trust, if that makes sense. I cannot tell if that's a fucking local or not.
It's not.
Alright, well,
Yeah, he just took off sprinting.
yeah, let me know if you have anything I can answer or anything like that, even if it's not today. Do you have my number? I don't even know if I've given you mine.
Don't remember.
Ash, it'll be under Days. I have yours.
Don't think I do. I don't. At least didn't save it. I think.
That's fine.
I remember
I'll give
you
mine.
called me a few times.
There's my number.
Thank you.
Yeah, back before I was working the team, I was trying to figure out what's going on or something like that. Might have called a long ass time ago. Yeah, water on the bridge.
I think I know what direction we need to go here.
Again, if you
I'm having an
need
idea.
anything from us, though, let me know.
I will. Thank you for having this conversation.
No worries, and thank you for meeting with me.
No worries. Let me know if you guys need anything else. I'll be around. Yeah.
All right.
Ash, I just had a thought.
Yeah, shoot it.
Paige, could you give us a moment?
Sure.
No, sorry. Let me just walk right in your way.
What's up?
So, Mav, he's absorbing death, perhaps. Like, basically, that's what's happening here. A complete absorption.
Yeah, using
the more
him as
he
an avatar.
absorbs, the more powerful he becomes.
Yep. We
Then
can't kill him.
No, I'm failing.
Why?
I need to be doing that same damn thing. I need to be sitting up at that shrine. I need to be absorbing all the information, listening. Not saying I'm not going to be still out in the field, but I need to start spending more time up there. I need to listen to Ember. I need to listen to whoever I can. If anything, I'm getting information.
Oh, okay. So you're not trying to do the exact same thing.
Well, no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm listening to both. The teachings.
It makes sense.
I need to be absorbing as well. Not just Terra, but anything that I hear up there.
Information, Terra.
Because they don't like you out there.
I will, and I'm also going barefoot and changing. This needs to be believable. If Mav is going this drastic, then I need to do the same if I'm going to have any chance, right?
No, that's a good thought.
I think you're right.
I'll drop you off at a rental ride. Just make sure you're updating me. Don't get on your phone in front of them. Make sure you have some private time to text.
Right, and no phones up at that location. I'm aware of that already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Complete respectful to the grounds.
Exactly. Alright, let's drop you off.
Oh, we should take her to a clothing store first.
Oh my god.
Honestly, just drop me at the garage. There's a clothing store right next to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
It's right around the front, isn't it?
Yeah, this car's not getting up there.
Yeah, no way in hell.
No.
Oh my god, another person I forgot.
But wait, there's more.
There's always fucking more.
Is the spirit of Billy Mays here? Because every 3 seconds it's like, but wait, there's more. Be careful with these locals, by the way. They're very prone to shooting.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll keep in touch. If you need me for anything, just call or message, and I'll come.
Yeah. Good luck.
No.
We can't keep. We're going into this blind unless we do this, right? We are going blind into this unless we are taking these drastic changes, is what I'm saying. Actually, just keep that and then I can take them off. There is no white version. Okay. pair of white shorts in this? No. That might be the closest thing we get. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Where's the arms? Alright, we need something more white. There we go. I don't think we need jewelry. I don't even think we need that. Ooh, actually. Put on sandals and then we can just take them off. There we go. And when we get up there, we could just take them off.
I think my mom's boyfriend is lifting my Tina. If I catch him, I'm fucking killing everyone in this town. I don't give a damn.
I don't want to rent a car and waste the money. We're just gonna borrow a vehicle.
About 3 of you right now.
I don't got that much money left.
I can't handle this. Ah! Ass. You fucker. You think you can just slow down?
Where did we leave the bike? Was at Tinsel. I need to get my bike. Actually, no. Yes, I do. Because we also need to get an offering. Tried to play Minnie really intimidating there. Yeah, so I mean, I hope you're interested, because I think if you are, Minnie with her, you know, let's just say mad scientist experience and whatnot could be huge help for the team, actually. And that's what we were, it's kind of, ooh, I can't get my car to start. Jeez. It's kind of, something that we haven't been able to focus on so much because my character can't be out doing that. Wait. No, I need to go this way. Sandy Shores. Pacific Bluffs. There we go. My character can't go and do that stuff the way that I used to because of the amount of time that we're spending in the field. So we're trying to find someone that's replacing that side of Red to be able to do that kind of stuff. And that's why we were thinking you, because even back when, you know, with Humane Labs and stuff, and Red and Minnie were working together pretty often, so and Minnie was you know, trained under Miranda herself. We just thought that would be like perfect fit for that position if you'd be interested in joining. We need that mad scientist team member. Somebody who can like look up stuff and do research on, like, run forensics and all that stuff, you know? Man, this car is moving. How many times a stream do I crash? We should start a counter, huh? I'd really hope she wouldn't stab us. I would really hope that there's no need for her to stab us. She was more upset and didn't like Arthur, but that's not... I mean, there's no reason for her to have any animosity towards the rest of the group, right? What's up, Dread? I think so. I think it would be fun.
Hi. Ya lo sé.
Got my bike. All right, we are going to go start doing this properly. Oh, wait, I think it was in this apartment. I think in this apartment there was something, so let me grab. It's 12. What do we got? Why? I hate that view. Aha. Actually, you know what? Before we get up there. No, let's get up there first. Okay. Of course.
I'm so sorry.
Bitch. Oh, I love that locals just turn into you so easily. The constant raining. Oh my god. It's like the rain means something now. It's not just random anymore. It's intentional rain.
Are you called upon?
No.
Okay. Death's watching.
Up there?
Well, he was up here, but he flew towards his domain.
No, I was not called upon. Nor am I here to ask questions.
Okay. What brings you?
It's time for me to learn.
How are you going to learn without asking questions?
I'll ask the questions as needed. But in order to do that, I have to listen, right?
Yeah. You know, Emmy and Maverick are together, right?
Huh?
Emmy and Maverick are riding around together right now.
Yes, we're aware of that.
Okay.
He's getting more and more powerful by the day. By the minute. And turning more people to the cause. And like you said, terror grows outnumbered, right?
Yep.
And I need to be doing my part.
A fight will come either way.
I know this. I know that.
But we
There's
want
no
a
way
fair
around
fight.
that. And how am I supposed to do anything if I don't have the knowledge, right?
Yeah.
I'll let you take the lead.
Have a good day.
You too.
May Mother guide you.
Oh, it doesn't let me do that in that mode, huh? Should I sit to either side of you?
Sit where you want. What is it that you seek? What kind of
Well,
learning?
Wisdom. Anything to do with Tara and her nature? We've only heard so much from Tara herself in her limited time to speak with us.
Yes.
And from James.
Well, everything's gonna come back to balance and equivalent exchange. Death also seeks balance, but he can get greedy in the process, thus tipping the scales. As you see with all the followers.
Yes. Am I seeing correctly that there's another trap missing?
Yeah.
Does that mean there's only 2 left?
3.
3. I'm not seeing a third trap.
It's on the back of the tree.
I see. One step closer.
Yep. It's from all the offerings from the hunters and the travelers. Blood was shed for that one. But the trap was still cleansed in the river.
I see. I'm going to close my eyes and meditate in silence for a moment, if you don't mind.
No worries.
All right, this is an opportunity for me to go to the restroom and grab a drink, and I will be back in a few moments. All right, we are back. See if I can get a good angle. There we go. That's a good angle. How long have you been following her?
This will be the 5th day.
And she chose you?
They all did. So I was seeking understanding. I wanted to pay my debts back to the land that I've taken. The Guardian saved me from the Wendigo, because I came openly.
This is a better shot. No, maybe it's not a better shot.
That's the one I purchased. It smells like the Guardian.
How do you do?
Hey, brother. How you doing, Guardian?
Hello.
Another trap has been taken from the tree.
As it seems. But as the trap was removed, the follower for death has been claimed.
You know, earlier today I felt a new spirit. I didn't see them, but I knew they were out here. And Death has a new follower. Their power is growing ever more.
That's right. But there's still hope, right? Trap was removed.
Yes.
We still have time. But death has had a taste of your blood. It ain't enough, but it gets him closer to his final goal.
Yes, it does.
Maverick and Emmy have been rolling around together for a while today. Imagine that they're doing Death's will.
They're building a shrine for death.
Oh. Yeah.
Do you seek to separate from life?
They've already built it.
Was that the presence I felt?
That's right, ma'am. You're the closest one to Tara. You can not only smell that stench of death, but you can feel its strength. Remember, you're chosen.
Brother. Thank you for choosing me.
It wasn't I that chose you.
You all did. Tara, Leo, you.
It was your spirit. Your heart. And you have been blessed. I just pray that those blessings don't come to an end.
As do I.
More
I wish to
rich.
serve the Force. This one has come to seek learning.
I have.
She'll need better attire to be closer to nature.
Should it be closer to the color of Earth?
Hey, what's going on up
How's
here?
y'all doing now?
That's right. How do you do, sirs?
How you doing, sir?
Doing all mighty swell down here. What's all this about?
This is the Shrine of Terra.
Hey, have y'all seen a deer running through? I shot one earlier and he got away. I didn't know. That's why you're up here.
You didn't shoot a deer, you shot a spirit.
A what?
What?
It was a deer. Yeah, I
Got
had
it.
four legs.
Why do you think it didn't fall?
Maybe his shot wasn't true.
No, I hit it.
Bleeding.
You let it suffer, didn't you?
Well, we're trying to track it so it's not suffering. You
Yeah,
know
it
what I
may be
mean?
bleeding out somewhere.
Probably dead.
And yet it'll go to waste.
So you guys haven't seen anything?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, jeez, boys.
Why would it come up here?
Why wouldn't it not? Running away.
Spirits and the Wanderers come up here.
Terra's heard its cries. That much is certain. It's up to you lot.
All right.
Find your recompense in this situation.
Yes, sir. Cool. Well,
if you don't find it,
we'll find it. Don't worry. No, it's gonna be all right.
Yeah, we need that. It's mighty fine meat we need.
if you don't find it, it might be your meat. Mother Nature may take from you.
What do you mean by that?
Laws of nature, they go by one simple rule. Equivalent exchange, sir. Take from the earth, you must give to the earth.
Like an offering?
That's right.
Yeah, we were told by Cassidy and Clementine about an offering or something like that. And right? Am I crazy?
Right.
Now you know where to bring those offerings. Terra commands us, and all hunters, 50% of all that you harvest, take up here. You never go over the limit.
Alrighty. Well, I'll keep that in mind. We better head out of here, but thanks for the help anyway.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good one now.
You too.
Alright, adios.
Stay safe out here now.
May Mother guide you.
Yeah, I think I spotted.
What? Where?
Got some fires in now. Let's get it.
Should I depart and change into the appropriate attire and return later?
It's definitely one of the many steps you'll need to take.
I can do so now, if needed. I mean, no disrespect to Terra.
And be on your way.
Thank you.
See you soon. What do I call you, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
Did you not already know my name?
Not the name you go by.
Let me think on that.
Okay.
She does bear the mark.
Okay, so we gotta wear green up here. Where is the closest clothing store? Okay, it's gonna be Polito. Wait, is that really the closest? Yeah, it is. Hey, Jacqueline, welcome in. Alright, so we need to be in green. Ooh, that's not a good color. Let's say top. No. Okay, so this shirt doesn't come in a green, so we need a different green. Or a different shirt, I mean. Is this considered green? Or is this more of a gold? Would you say that's green? Actually, let's do this. Oh no, I'm missing another. Oh shit, where? Okay. We're missing our chest tattoo. There we go. Make sure the other ones are there. Okay, we're good. Would this one be better? It's a horrible green. Also a horrible green. Horrible. Ooh. Nope. Oh! Bam! There it is. That's what I was looking for. Is there darker? No. No. This'll work. That should work, right? Yeah. Yes.
Are you okay?
I'm good. How about you?
Okay. I'm also okay. What you up to?
How do I say this? Learning.
Learning.
Learning what I need to.
You're doing something stupid.
No, actually. Probably the smartest thing I've thought of already, so far, ever. Sit down and listen.
Where are you?
I'm not going to say because I don't need you coming here. But I'm in no danger.
Does Ash know what you're learning?
Yes, and he knows where I am.
Does he agree?
Yes.
And you're sure about that?
Yes. I gotta go. I can't be on the phone.
Okay.
Be safe.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Get on the trail. There we go. God, there's a ton of people that just came now.
Naming that deals with death without understanding. I didn't say you did.
What happened to Shay?
What's happening?
Everything.
Julian's soul is tainted with death. Just as Maverick's, just as Emmy's.
Yeah. We gotta talk about Emmy. No, I'm worried she's planning something.
Then we need to stop her.
Got a text.
Okay.
Just come with me. Just come with me. Clem, I told him not to send you here. What? God damn it.
What?
I needed to bring my fish anyway.
Oh, she.
What's happened?
It's to say the least. Somebody made a deal with death. In turn, another fell. They came here. They were healed.
Healed? Who was taken?
Emmy is calling me.
Cass, it's not bullshit.
Emmy's calling you?
Yep. Yeah, just not at the shrine. Hi.
Lucy,
Lucy was marked by him too. But he found his way back.
The shit I've witnessed the last couple days. I saw someone. I think his name was Maverick.
Fucking Maverick.
He had the same similar mark on his arm.
To change into something else.
What happened?
And leave. And go find him to stop this.
I don't know. He had this look in his eyes.
They're just going to become one.
He was at the other shrine when I was trying to protect it. And I didn't know what to do. And I watched him smash the cage with an axe that looked like the one that fixed it the day before.
Fuck.
But instead of fixing it, it seems to have damaged it.
They're gathering people for a slaughter.
Hey. Mabel?
I need to go back to the other shrine.
Amy's calling people for a
I'll be
reunion,
fine.
gathering a whole bunch of people in one place.
Mabel?
I can't go back there.
Mabel,
know
you
where-
need to come with
Ghost,
us
where was it?
right
Where?
fucking now.
Ghost, where
I
is it?
don't know where, but we need to go to the city right fucking now and try to stop this before it gets worse. Right now. This is not a joke. We need to go now. Everybody that we can, we need to go.
Lucy.
Yeah.
What's up, Brad?
I'm up here at the shrine, and I have overheard that Emmy and Maverick are gathering people for a slaughter. I
Yeah,
don't
just
know
informed of that as well. I'll give you all the information in a text right now.
Thank you.
Alright, bye.
What else do you know?
I don't know anything else. You have to talk to Ghost.
What have you, Lucian? Lucian or Lucius?
Lucian.
I can barely hear you, Mom.
Lucian.
Why do your eyes look like that?
I've been blind for a while,
You're blind.
but I can still see.
What of your
Cassie's
soul?
missing. Cassie's missing.
What?
She doesn't know where they're at. And Emmy's telling people not to come here.
And they're coming here then.
No, Emmy told people not to come here. To probably not to seek it or whatever.
Emmy also is apparently on her way here, seemingly.
Wait, how?
She just... Amber got a phone call from Emmy. And
They're on their way here?
It sounds like balance was accepted or something, and basically it sounds like Amy's on her way here, but the Terra needs to accept whether she's allowed actually up at the shrine or not. I was gonna tell you guys that.
Jesus, what?
Yeah.
So I understand why he did it in a way. He wants to protect me. He also knows Mabel a little bit, but I know it's... He said he felt like he couldn't say no.
They're having a private combo. I don't want to be rude. What did you hear that makes you think that they're coming here? On the what was said? What was exchanged?
Oh, Ember said that Balance was... said that I had asked her what Emmy said on the phone, and she said... it sounded like she said that they said Balance was accepted, and that it sounded like Emmy was on her way here. That's what she said. So I'm just relaying information gotten from her. So I'd ask Ember for more information.
Well, if I don't have much time left anyway.
Why wouldn't you?
He told me he's coming for me. Soon.
You won't face him alone. We'll be here.
They are coming here. They need blood from a follower. We need to leave. 6. They need 6 followers' blood. Get out of here. Come on.
They technically already have my blood, so I don't know if they have to worry.
They're coming for fresh blood. They're coming for fresh
great,
blood.
Great.
Goddamn right.
Um.
Emmy's here.
How do you
He's
know?
the one that gave me this.
Ghost just texted me. He's at the base of the mountain.
Yeah, she's down there. I see her.
They're here to take blood. Is there a way that we can?
She's here. She's wearing green. She's wearing green. Also, by the way.
It's a lie.
I know, but she's here and she's wearing green. No, she's like wearing like a dark green.
Before she hung up, she said a balance had been met, and Tara will say something about it.
That has to be a lie, right?
If Tara doesn't show, then it is. She's not allowed onto the land until Tara
I
says so.
should not get involved in this, should I?
It's ultimately your choice to make.
If Mav sees me, he'll come for me.
It's just Emmy. It's just Emmy.
Is it just Emmy?
That's all I saw. That I saw Emmy. Yeah, she has a knife on her back, like you do, OG.
Yeah.
Everyone that has knives or swords of some sort, be careful.
But it was just her. That's all I saw, and then I ran up here because she was wearing green, and I needed to warn you guys.
Yeah. I'll wait to see what Tara says then.
She's talking to Cass and the other person that's in. She was, and now she's with Amy. I don't know what's going on, Greg.
Uh-oh. Don't do that. No, that's not gonna work. Looks suspicious as fuck. There's like no getting around it. I'm already here.
Hi. Once I talk to Tara, we'll figure things out, okay? Okay.
So, Amy, what you been up to today? You can't tell me that. Why don't you just tell the truth?
Is it really just her, though?
Amy, where's Red?
Where's Maverick? Why are you allowed?
It's magic scales. Yep.
Yeah, Cass, just don't. We'll see. If Tara shows herself, then so be it. But until then, you're gonna sit right there and be a good little Emmy.
Anyone have good food? These hot dogs from the gas station have been making my stomach feel really bad.
Tacos.
Oh, do not eat more than 2 at a time. It is
Here.
the worst idea ever.
Here, Emmy. Because I still care about you.
Amy. Come forth. The rest of those stay on the top.
I think she just saw me.
Yeah?
I hate this goddamn feeling. How is this?
Walker much?
I'm really confused. Is anybody else like super confused?
Ghost, she's trying to get your attention.
What's up? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, good plan. Like that play. Good ideas. What if Amy kills Tara? Got it.
If Tara can die, that means Death can die.
Cass. Ellie has one of those artifacts too. Does that mean she's one of these balanced people?
I don't know.
I read a lot about paganism and studied it a lot, and I've never seen any of this shit. This doesn't make any sense.
Get away from the edge for the
Yeah. Why does it have to be wet up here all the time? It just makes the stones more slippery. Especially with bare feet. Like, I get that it's like a religious thing, but it's just not a safety thing.
I gotta go to the restroom.
I am so sorry.
It's okay.
I have to go to the bathroom. I don't want to walk away if it gets dangerous. I'm gonna sit here and meditate. If it gets dangerous, could somebody maybe pick me up? Move me or toss me over the edge? I don't care.
Yeah. You good, Cass?
I'm gonna run to the restroom, guys. You can keep watching. I don't know that there's much that we can hear right now, but I'll be back in a few. All right, we are back. Uh-oh. There we go. Wait, what? What the fuck is about to happen? Oh, maybe not.
Who wants to take me to the river?
I'll take you.
Okay, thank gosh, I don't have a car.
But we'll have to get one.
Is it over?
What's happening?
I don't know.
It's not over yet.
Is everyone to follow?
Lucy, you need to come with.
All right.
Do you want to talk to him? I'll go with you. No, she's following them.
She's not sacrificing herself, is she?
Is this you, Tara?
Something's about to happen.
Where?
The river.
Is that where they're all going right now?
I believe so.
Are they all going to the river?
Yes, I think so. I think a deal was struck. I don't know for sure, but oh, his game crashed? I'm pretty sure some sort of agreement was reached. Some kind of deal. Where are they going in the river? God, you can barely... I don't think we're going to be able to see anything. The fog, right? I don't want to fall off the edge, though. They'd be coming from... Wait, the hill... Yeah, it wraps around this way, right? There they are. There she is. Where's Emmy? Follow her. They're going far up the river. Shit. I think it's got something to do with Ember. 'Cause she kneeled. Shit. That's not good. I have Oshi's number. Nope, can't use the phone here. Hold on. There we go. Now I can use the phone. No, not there. Oshi. I don't have her number. What? How do I not have her number? Coffin was talking about X-Men. He was right. This whole thing is just X-Men. Seriously? Oh, there she is. Was that some kind of deal that was just struck? Sorry, you're kind of quiet.
I do not know. There was a disturbance. I wonder what happened down there. I must bear witness.
Yeah.
To Emmy's trial. I can take you.
Okay.
Close your eyes and hum.
Close his eyes and what? Something's supposed to happen? Okay. I was like, what? So I'm supposed to hum too, huh? I don't have the best voice, so that sucks. Oh god. No, 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 now I'm crashing. Fuck. That sucks. Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? Did he crash again too? Or just originally? The last time he crashed? Alright, we're coming back in. Originally? Interesting. So we're gonna have to hum like that? Right? Something like that? I'm gonna have to go look it up. I know, I know. All right. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Wait. There she is. Oh god, my glasses.
Were you able to bear witness to the trial?
No. What happened?
She took the plunge.
Emmy?
The priestess carries her now.
So that was the deal?
She gave death. 2 of mine. There is still an imbalance. She offered herself. Do you care for any?
Of course I do.
Would you carry that burden of hers as well?
Yes.
Do you understand why she is doing what she is doing?
I don't. I thought she was on death's side. But I also know that some things have happened, and all I was assured is that she should be getting back to normal. Something was absorbed, I guess, out of her.
The scales were evened out. She had a visit from the one in between.
So, what, she became like in the middle, like the balance?
Exactly. And if it's balance she calls for, right now she has done more for death than she has for life. She took 2 in death's name.
And I should do the same for you?
What do the laws of nature abide by?
Death.
Equivalent exchange.
Yes. A word I am struggling to... a phrase I am struggling to remind myself of constantly.
Yes. She's trying to balance the scales. She believes that life cannot exist without death. Death without life. It's a slippery slope. It is hard to maintain such a balance, especially when death is on the other side. He is cruel, harsh, it's never enough. You care for your friends.
Yes, I do.
If you volunteer to take the plunge, then the scales will balance, and I will restore Amy. Should you decide not to, that is fair. It is your choice to make. But she will need to find another. She went to the extreme for death. So we must go through an extreme for life.
Yes, I'll do it.
Very well.
Does this relinquish my role from before by doing this?
You are doing this for life. If anything, it enhances it.
Tara, I will do whatever you need of me for this balance that we so desperately need.
Take the plunge.
Does blood need to be drawn first?
I cannot do that. But the priestess can. Be patient. I shall return.
Hey.
You okay?
I just want to tell you that I love you with all of my heart, no matter what happens.
Where are you?
You are my son, and I love you. Do you understand me?
I can't lose you.
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's on the other side, but I just want you to
I'll
know
be
that.
there. I'm on my way.
You won't be here. I love you.
I love you.
Please answer, please answer.
Hey, Red, what's up?
Is Ash on the phone?
He is, yeah. I can put you on speaker.
I just need to relay a message to the both of you.
Okay.
I don't know what's about to happen, and I don't know what's going to be the ultimate outcome, but take care of Elliot if I don't come back.
What do you mean if you don't come back?
I'm making a choice. Bringing balance.
Wait, what kind of choice? Red, what's happening?
I can't hear her.
Can you tell me anything?
Equivalent exchange and trying to tip the scales back towards the balance that is necessary.
What are they asking of you? You've been marked
Ash,
for death.
you might need to speak up.
I am not.
What are they asking of you, Ren?
It's not them. It's her.
Did she mark you for death?
No. But she is giving me a choice. Amy just made the same choice, and it tipped the scale in Death's favor. I'm doing the same thing.
Where is she going?
To tip them
Where?
back.
Wait, where's Emmy?
She took the plunge. Like I said, take care of Elliot. And do whatever you can to get Mav back somehow at the end of all of this.
What's gonna happen if you don't?
What is already happening? We're losing.
So you're saying if you do that plunge, we're good?
The way
It's
it makes
Tara.
it sound from what Tara has explained to me, it brings back the balance.
Tara's a Roman god. They don't have the best track record of not lying to people.
Wait, are you telling me that Emmy just did the plunge? Like recently?
Fuck.
Yes.
Fuck.
They are
What about-
fighting dirty.
But she
They
said she
are
was
not-
working with balance.
Well, balance just tipped it in Death's favor.
Hello, motherfucker.
If we don't do something, we are just setting ourselves up for failure.
Is there any chance you come back from this?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm trying to wrap my head around all of this.
Do you need us to come to you? Just to be
No.
there?
No, nobody can be here.
Where are you?
I'll send you the location. But if it be too late, probably by the time you get here. Don't interfere. I gotta do something. I've been completely useless this whole time. With everything
You are not
that's happened.
useless. You know that, right?
I haven't been able to do anything that's helped. And all I have right now is a mark that's supposed to wait until the very end of all of this.
I'm gonna be honest, I I don't even know what to say or do.
I don't know either.
Look.
They are making so much progress. That's what I know.
And Tara's killing people. Great.
I have to go.
No.
Do you think you could make it to the priestess from here?
Yes, I can. Who was that? Well, looks like it's gonna have to wait a little while.
It appears her brother took the plunge. The debt is paid.
If I do this, is that it for me? Is that it?
Do you ask if you take the plunge?
Yes, if I take the plunge. Or is this not meant for me to do? You're asking me if I would do it, and I'm saying yes. I would. But is it necessary?
Not anymore.
Someone took it first.
That's right. I'll have to talk a bit more. I must hold my end of the bargain. Close your eyes. I will take you to safety.
Did I hum loud enough? There we go. Alright, never mind. I guess we didn't have to worry about that. So somebody else got to it first.
I am sorry. Emmy no longer holds the balance. It has been taken from her. She is no longer protected.
What?
Does that mean we have to get it back from Cassidy?
What does she mean she's no longer protected? Ish. Well, so from my
You don't! It's stuck there!
wait. I feel like I'm missing a big chunk of what's going on. Why do you think I interpreted it wrong? It was a sacrifice, right? For Red? What are you doing here?
What the fuck are you wearing?
You know what I
What
was...
are you doing, Mom?
Just no questions right now. I'm still trying to figure it out myself.
Who the fuck is with this fairy bullshit? What the fuck happened with Emmy?
Shh. Just... I need a few moments.
Looks
What
like
did
you had a couple.
Give me a few moments, okay? So, in my interpretation, and maybe I'm wrong, but it was supposed to be Red. I feel like the story just keeps changing. If it was the meaning of being able to restore balance to fight the other side, it sounded like she was asking Red to give up her ability of the light of life, that she give her the mark, to give that up and save, restore the balance to give Tara the ability to fight. Because they're trying to remove those traps, right? And the way I heard it or interpreted it is she gave the mark, right? Which had a total of 3 lives, revives or whatever. And Red only has 2 left. So by her offering up herself, that took the 2 lives, I thought. And that would have been the 2 traps. It wasn't supposed to save Mav. It would... Hold on. Yes.
Hi, Red.
What in the hell?
Hi.
Yeah, hi, but what in the hell?
What do you mean when I can't say that word?
What?
What?
The what is over?
No, you said what, and you said I can't say the other word.
I said, what is going on?
Oh, and then you said what the H-E-L-L.
Oh. What in the world is going on? Jesus Christ.
So, I am an agent of pure balance. Not death, not life. I am able to walk through both safely.
Are you sure about that still?
Yep. And, unfortunately, Cassie has decided to take my, sword from balance. So I gotta get it back right now for full protection. But everything's working out. Ash and... Just shoot her in the leg! Thank you! Thank you!
So are you telling me that you are the balance? Are you sure that that's still the case after what? Okay, never mind.
Really, look, just if you have to, you're gonna have, if you want to do the sacrifice, it has to be completely given, okay? What the fuck is going on? Ow! Now you can't shoot? Are you kidding me, Ghost?
Anyways, it was not to her. What? Uh-oh, is my thing frozen? There it goes. What she was told to do was not necessarily to save Mav. It was to make sure that if he fell.
If you have, look, there's deals being made for Terra and Death right now that I'm working on with Maverick and everyone. Hopefully.
Oh, so you're like the middleman between the two of them now.
I never wanted to be a diplomat, but here I am.
Oh God, Emmy, I don't envy you. That is absolutely ridiculous.
I am realizing what Ash goes through, and my head already hurts. I need to find Cassie because I am not as protected from death right now. So if I say anything or do anything that's not balanced with it, freaking hit me, okay?
That is the exact same thing Tara said to me as she ran away. Is that you are no longer protected by her.
Yep. I am working on it right now, so everyone here, just knock me out, okay? Thank you.
How did this come about?
Well, Mav and I went on a mission from death when, I was, like, everything was, like, a blur most of the time, you know? Like, and then, all of a sudden we were at a tunnel, and a figure appeared. It ended up being the entity of pure balance. And Terra and Death seem to have forgotten what real balance is. So, he cannot, or they cannot, I guess. I don't know if it's a boy or girl.
You know what, Emmy?
Yeah.
I think you and I need to have a long conversation.
Oh yeah, but I am not doing it until I am fully protected again by Balance's sword, and I'm zip tied if I don't have it, you know?
So we can't have a talk until then?
Oh, we can have a talk. Right now we're looking for Cass because she has it.
Why don't you take care of that?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
I'll get back in touch with you, and then we will need to have a sit-down talk.
If I end up in the hospital, it's because of, I told everyone here that if I start running away or my eyes do something funny, stop me. Okay? Okay. But yeah, if I end up there, that's what happened.
Alright, do what you need to. Okay.
I think I know why balance does not interfere. This is exhausting.
I can imagine.
Yeah. But Mav, just you two need to stay away from each other, okay? Right now.
I'm aware of this. I'm very much aware of this. Does he listen to you?
Yes.
I mean, Mav, not Death. Is Mav still in there at all?
Yes. Yes.
So...
He is...
Fighting?
To become... The longer he stays, the more they become one.
I understand that. I'm aware.
Yeah, he's fighting, but it's getting hard.
I know.
But he's there. He is in there. My sword can bring a sense of peacefulness and calm that real balance has. Good things come and go, bad things come and go, you know?
I'm aware.
Make him remember good things. No, I'm not lying. It helps so much. It's as if the real Mav is back there.
Got it. That is a great piece of advice. Thank you.
Be ready to keep on, you know, just keep trying with it.
I will.
Okay. I love you. If
Love you
I end
too.
up in the hospital, I'm gonna give everyone my zip ties right now. Okay.
Okay.
Bye, love you.
Love you. Bye. Never mind.
What do you mean, never mind?
I agreed to do what Tara was asking of me, and then somebody beat me to the punch, I guess.
Someone from the cult?
I don't know, Jay or something? Somebody's brother?
What was the plunge?
I
Up
think
and off
it
that
was
bridge?
Up the creek. No, up the creek a bit. I don't even know if we're in the right spot, but there was some
We are
rocks in
not.
the... Right, there
The
was
waterfall.
rocks right before the waterfall.
It's the location you sent me, right? Because that's pretty...
I don't
that's
know,
pretty-
maybe I made the wrong decision, but it seemed like Tara came to me or asked me if I would be willing to take the same plunge to restore the balance because she had tipped the balance in Death's favor.
Wait, she had tipped the balance in Death's favor?
Something like that.
If she
That
said she... Emmy referred to balance as a he.
No, Tara
All
said
these
this. Tara said
balances
this.
didn't have a...
It's
I
like
gotta
God.
take
It's
this.
like he, she, they, them.
Anyways, Tara said she took 2 for Death. That's what she said.
Yeah, fuck Tara.
And that if
Whatever is going on.
if Emmy did that for Death, then
Where would she be?
She was running down the trail.
she
That
then
was-
asked
Saw her.
me.
Yeah.
She's at the hospital, or I think she was going to the hospital.
No.
No?
Jack
Or
Met
no.
flew down. She was yelling she was fine.
Oh no, she said to take her. She might end up in the hospital. She's no longer protected.
So...
Well,
Let's
I
go.
don't think it had anything to do with it, Jay. Cass stole Emmy's Tonto, so she is no longer protected. Cass has been spoken to by the Death into possibly stealing the Tonto.
what the
And
fuck
I'm
is a
really
Tonto?
concerned. It's a very, very pretty blade.
Yes.
It was supposed to be balances, and it was
Let's
supposed to
go-
protect Emmy, and she was starting
Let's
to
all
act
go.
normal
Let's
again.
get out of here.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. Me and Elliot need to talk.
Emmy is in the hospital.
No,
Ish,
Elliot.
with Ghost and other people.
Let
Yeah,
me
that's-
talk. Everyone go. I need to talk to him.
Okay. Let's go.
What did he do?
Hello, motherfucker.
Wait. What did Elliot do? What happened? Did Elliot do something?
As soon as you called him, he ran off. He told me and just booked it.
Oof. I only sent you the ping, not him. How did he find me?
I think he assumed you were here because of the Terra thing. Which, not a hard guess. Come on, Cass, pick up.
Okay, hold on. Mav equals death, red equals life. If red fails, life ends. Yeah, they're the equal and opposite, yes. Yes, that is true, but at the same time, so this is what I was thinking, is that she had been gifted that gift of light, the mark, right? And the Tara was asking her to do was give up both of her
Go further up.
revivals, both of her lives,
Not
to
now, dears.
tip the scales back
I'm sorry. I love
in
you all very
the
much.
favor
Not now.
of Tara, and then Tara would be able to take her human form, I guess. From what I was understanding, what I was trying to gather. That's why I was trying to sit up there at the shrine, just so I could listen to all this stuff going on and catch up on whatever the lore is with this group up there. Because we've been so focused on the side of, like, Maverick's side of things that I don't really know much of what Tara's trying to do. You know what I mean? So
oh,
I
and I'm
was.
fairly certain Justin hates me.
Why?
I had to go talk to Ash, but I was trying to tell him that he and his brother had to sort out his shit. He head popped, and I still had to go and talk to Ash.
Where's your cars? Did you guys run all the way here?
No, Ash brought us, but now he's talking to Elliot.
So we're just running to the end of the trail.
Basically. Okay, let's see. We
Yeah,
have to find a way to
that's
get
where it
up
was.
there. It's over there. Yeah.
Now I know where we are.
Looking for any signs of people. There's a bike in there, but it's a rat bike. That's how we knew it wasn't yours, thank God.
Well, so I thought it was going to be more of Tara coming back and doing that. Like she was trying to
Was
say
it
if you
in the river? Or was it the cliff?
It was no, it was on the other side over here. Come here, keep running.
Okay, perfect.
That Tara would herself be able to come and stop
We
Maverick
are
and stop
at
death
the bridge.
by doing that. I think it was down there, right?
I don't know. We just kind of started running. He told us to get out, and we did. I could probably walk that. I could probably walk over that.
Was it down there?
Help!
No,
Oh no, we just gotta go. Amy, no! Amy, no fucking go! Don't touch her! Don't touch her! Get in the
What?
fucking car, Amy! Get in the fucking car! In the goddamn fucking car! Go car now! Car, yes. Amy, go. Fuck! Put your goddamn hands up! Put your hands up! I have them! I can't because her hands. She gotta put her hands up.
Amy, put your hands up.
She's speaking in tongues and in a very weird voice. You need to get here now.
Guys!
Okay.
Are the zip tie? Does anyone need it?
Oh, this
It's okay,
is
it's
just
Ash,
great.
it's okay.
This-
let Ash help. Let him help.
Okay, we need to get
Amy?
to the altar now.
She said we need to get to the altar now.
Yeah.
Amy?
Elliot, come back.
Elliot. Yeah.
Get to the altar. That's altar now.
Okay.
Go
Wait.
to where you took the plunge.
Go to where I took the plunge? Oh my gosh.
She's speaking to everybody.
I can see why Valentine's. This is ridiculous. This is diplomatic. Oh my gosh, Ash. Why did you take all the government job?
I don't know what the fuck was happening, but it was horrible. Should I follow them? I should follow them. They're not responsible.
I think we. She's.
I'm gonna park my
Everyone
car back.
heard
I'm
that,
going.
right? So we all
Yes.
should go. Ouch.
Amy?
Everyone get here. Everyone come to me and surround me.
It is their heart that will guide you to where you need to be.
Oh, Christ on us. Dick fucking...
They must
shut
all
up.
kneel.
Kneel.
Oh my god, why can't I get up this freaking rock?
There is not much time.
Hurry.
What the
Kneel.
fuck is there not enough time?
Elliot, right now you need to do this for you, me, and your mom. Kneel.
Should I be here?
Just kneel.
Oh, I
Kneel,
read
you
this.
motherfucker!
Elliot.
We will have a fucking long conversation about this, Amy.
Oh, we're
Shut the
gonna have
fuck
so
up and
many
just kneel!
conversations.
I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Ash about it in city, in character, and see what he
Wait.
thinks.
Tara said this will help.
Even though, why the fuck am I a part of this?
Just shut the fuck up!
Just
Because you're my nephew and you love me. And I love you. And we're gonna help everyone and this is gonna be fine. We have to...
uh-oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, good lord.
She's gone.
Amy?
The hell? Do we stay?
I don't know. I don't want to break the kneeling
I feel
circle.
like we need to stay, yeah.
I feel like we have to stay, but the gun away. Get back to me,
You don't know what I've been through in the last fucking hour!
You don't know what I've been through the past 2.5 weeks.
I got sacrificed!
And I almost died.
Cry me a fucking river.
Shut the fuck up, Elliot!
All right, everybody
All of you,
calm down.
quiet.
This isn't going to help anything.
Ava, we gotta go find them.
I know.
We gotta go. I'm
feel like
going.
we have to stay here.
I'm going.
No.
You guys
going.
complete the circle.
I don't
I'm
think we can
going.
break
I'm
it.
going.
Scooch in and complete the circle. Scooch in and complete the circle.
Wait, maybe we can get Ash in here.
I have to close my eyes, but I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know what the fuck either.
I'm going.
I feel like we're all being played.
Oh yeah.
We're all being
I've been-
tricked.
Been saying this.
Congrats! Welcome to the club.
I'm gonna go
Welcome
sit
to
in
the
your
club.
car. Is
Yeah,
it unlocked?
Go ahead. Yeah, no.
I'll just sit on
where's-
top of your car.
Alright. What is it?
Jeez. What in the... Is this just a bunch of trickery? Is it really? I hate these rocks. I hate these rocks. I hate these rocks. I've never... There. How do you get back up? Am I going the wrong way? Is that why? This feels just like it's just like a bunch of trickery at this point. From both sides. So then at this point... You know what? I get it now. No. I think I'm getting it now. It's a bunch of blind followers up there with Tara. It's all a bunch of blind followers. I don't think this is unlocked. No, it's not, but it's okay. We're just gonna sit on. Actually, no, let's sit next to it because in case somebody needs to pick me up. I think it'll cause problems if I'm on the car. What the fuck? Yeah, I think this is a bunch of trickery. 100%. Because I'm confused as fuck now. Let me go to the restroom and grab a drink and I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh my god, it's already midnight. I'll be back.
You fucking shit! You gotta be kidding me! God, fuck! Where the fuck did the car go?
Where the fuck are you?
The car's done.
I have sandstone, and I have a neck or a bracelet. Should I call Ash before I go?
Okay, we are back. Oh my god. Are they all... Oh, I need to drink. And eat. Are they still down here? No. Where'd they go now? Boy, do I feel like I really am out of my element. I really feel confused about so much right now. Come on, just call Ash. Where did they go? The fuck? Did everyone go? Where did everyone go?
So Emmy and Cassidy are at the hospital.
Okay, and do you know where the rest of them went?
Elsa and
There he is.
her boyfriend are down there.
There you are.
What?
I was trying to find you. I tried calling you.
Oh yeah, I was fucking struggling.
You're fine.
Who was that?
I forgot her name. One of the girls that,
Do you have an accent?
No, she didn't. One of the girls that's usually up there at the shrine.
When isn't it raining? When isn't it raining?
Ash, I'm really fucking confused.
On what?
Just everything that was just happening. Obviously, there's trickery going on, and I get that, but...
Are you guys part of that other group?
Fuck no, we're about to get out of here.
Alright, yeah, that's advised.
Yeah,
Yeah, we know.
What are you specifically confused about? Maybe I can help.
So Emmy is now the balance, no longer protected by Tara.
No. Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
she's
correct.
saying.
Correct.
So she's like the middle person between the two now.
But even like drawing that conclusion, that's equating Tara to death, and it's not the case. But yeah, I guess that's what she's saying.
That's what she's saying.
Emmy told, oh, Paige is coming, by the way, somewhere. I don't know where.
Let me call her.
Elliot's at Tara's shrine now, because Emmy told him he
Hey,
had
sorry
to go
about that.
there.
I got stuck somewhere. Where are you at?
You became a Roomba. You got stuck on a cliff. I need humor, please.
Wait, what ping did you send her, Elsa?
I think I might have accidentally sent her its ping, and I'm going to just jump off a cliff now.
Where are you right now, exactly? Run back to the road. Run back to the road. Alright, bye.
Oh, look, there she is.
How'd you get a vehicle?
Oh, it was ghosts. Grants?
Yeah.
I don't know what to call them no more.
Yeah.
It was what they
left
drove.
it. And I didn't know where you guys went, so I figured it was better to not be running around blindly.
And guess what?
Here, Red,
Elliot is now at the shrine.
What's that?
Are you staying here or no?
I mean, if you need Elliot, we can go. You can get him, and my bike is over there. I can take my bike.
Oh, no. I'm just wondering if you're still doing what you're doing.
Not at the moment.
Alright. Where the fuck is Elliot? He's at the shrine.
He says he's at a shrine with a lot of people. Emmy told him he had to go there.
Great. Yeah, no, that's... I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Yeah, that's the only word that I caught was you guys were running away, so I went there. There's a bunch of people there.
How many?
A
bunch.
Ember and 4 or 5 others.
That's not too
And
bad.
he said there were a bunch of people too.
The dude from the meeting was there, by the way.
What dude
Naked
for the
one?
meeting?
The naked
Not
one?
the naked guy. God damn it.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm not...
Fuck this shit.
Tell
I'm
Elliot
out.
to get the fuck out of there when you can.
I told Elliot if he needs to talk to people, talk to them, and then fucking leave.
The naked dude. One moment.
I guess thankfully, not the naked guardian. I'm gonna go crazy.
No,
I know from earlier. The guy who supports waterboarding people with juice until they develop an eating disorder. Love that.
Yeah.
Alright. We gotta go.
Alright, where are we going?
To the shrine.
Alright.
We're just driving by it.
Should we put on our masks?
No, it doesn't matter at this point.
Okay. Oh, well, he's not even part of... Fuck, I don't remember his name. Indiana's actual crew. He was just there for the shit of it.
Yep. You know what he told me when he called me?
What?
He told me I need you to bring a team down here now.
Wait, Indiana did?
No, Voss.
Oh.
I was like, that's not how that works.
Which one is Voss? The naked one, right?
Yeah. And I
If
asked
I
him
had
why.
a nickel for every time I knew a man named Voss who was naked, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
I wish I was kidding.
like the fact that those deer just run straight for the cliffs.
They jump off all the time. It's really sad.
That's really sad, actually.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good.
I'm going back. I'm going to bed.
All right, you have a good night.
I will be following you shortly.
I'm so tired. Good night.
I went on the
Every
wrong
time
road,
I
didn't
think, no, you're fine. Keep going. It's just further up. It's further up than you think it is. Keep going.
Oh, I think I know where.
Oh, I should know
We
this
all
area
did.
very well at this point.
You better. And we're almost there.
No, I'm you know what I think it might be? I think I might be overvaluing Red's role in all of this. Yeah, my bike is down a little bit. I'll grab that. You're trying to get
Alright.
Elliot in the car, right?
That's what I'm planning on. Everyone steer.
All right. What Tara and Death did was make you the protagonist and Mab the antagonist, and in a lose-lose situation. Yeah. But I think I was playing that part as if I think I was main character syndroming that, however you say that. You know what I mean? Like I was putting way more value into the role that was given than should have been there. I think. I need to, yeah.
I just hate that he's involved in this fully now. And I hate that my sisters are. And next thing you know, Grandpa Joe's gonna be involved in some way. And then Grandpa George. And eventually Grandpa Gus. And it's just going to be going on and on and on until my entire family is sucked into this.
Yeah, in the overall outcome, but not in this moment.
If
That's
I'm
what I'm
wrong,
thinking.
I might already be going to say, I don't know. He used to. He used to. All of the grandparents used to come here all the time. Specifically at a campsite on Cassidy Creek Trail. We called it the place where family goes. And we would sit around the campfire and we'd tell stories and we'd all laugh because Grandpa Gus would pretend Star Wars was real and it was really sweet and adorable.
You really need to,
And it's just, also all of this has brought up a lot of bad memories for me. It's been, sorry. It's okay, it's not your fault. I appreciate it. But these supernatural beings don't stop leaving my family alone. I'm going to go fucking insane. Oh, and Hopper was attacked by the wind.
maybe not overvaluing, just misunderstanding, I guess.
Lovely.
So I think I need to start thinking of it as she's the insurance.
And he won't change them because the person
You don't always have to use your insurance, right? So her role in this may not end up leading to anything. She may just be a stand to the side character and only be used if something happens, not when it happens. Or if a certain situation happens, not when it happens. You see what I mean? She's insurance. She's not a guarantee to have a role in this just yet. But it did feel kind of like she was insinuating
Honestly, at this point,
more.
I'm starting to feel like, you know what? If you want to be
Unless that
fucking
was meant to
stupid,
be a
fucking
trick
stupid.
and I just didn't catch on to it.
I'm almost done caring.
Had I been thinking in the mindset
I need
of
to be done being the only responsible one in my entire goddamn family.
what the original thing was that she said and told her,
And you know what pisses me off? Emmy wouldn't even have been involved if Elliot
then
didn't
I
tell
was,
her
it
where
was
we were.
contradicting itself. It was contradicting what she told me originally. Right?
One day was all it took. Just one day, that's all it took. And she wouldn't have even been involved. Cass would have never been involved. Maybe everything would have gone completely differently. Maybe everyone would be safe. I don't know.
Cass only came out here.
Well, but 2 people just did.
Emmy?
Emmy did, and that other guy did. So both of them just... I need to talk to Emmy and find out what in the fuck...
I don't know who the blonde lady with the buns is. Do you mean Riley?
No.
That's the only blonde lady with
She's
buns
in
I
the
know.
picture. I feel like it was in Naomi or...
Red is not intended...
I don't know. I know Hoshi's been living up here too. She's at a trying to... And I'm mad that Hoshi came up
To
here
make sure
because I
that Mav
explicitly
does
told
not
Hoshi
fall.
to stay away, and Hoshi didn't, and I'm really fucking pissed because I almost helped bulldoze a building for Hoshi, and she doesn't trust me or take me at my word.
Right, no, I think you mean that Red is intended to make sure that Mav does not fall.
And my
Is that what you
my
were trying to
grandfather got
say?
a terrorism charge for you.
The one...
I think it's more of if he falls, she's to make sure that civilization does not fall. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm reading. Yes.
Yeah, I
Red
do
is
know her.
not
So Red
intended
could
to
have
make
been
sure that Mav
involved as well
does.
then.
Yes, that is true.
The one in the cat ears was up
That is
there?
correct. What
Yes,
that
and she's
statement is.
friends
She
with
is not.
Reese.
That's not her
And
job.
Reese
Her
is
job is not to make sure that Mav doesn't fall.
Someone told her
No.
that she and Harry were going to come up and get her, so I came with them because I didn't want them to go up there if they had to. And Harry and I were like, we should leave, and she didn't want to leave.
I don't like how long this is taking.
You want me to go?
No, he told us to stay. We should listen.
Yeah.
I know he can't
me
take
turn this
toys up
off.
there because the whole technology thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
I'm taking this stupid mask off. I don't care at this point.
I need to climb something so bad.
So yeah.
Maybe tomorrow I'll climb a bridge. Maybe that'll help. That'll make me feel better.
Oh, we can go jump off the red bridge.
I know Dr. Kelby Urban taught me how to do it safely.
Oh yeah, they took me up there drunk. I fell off the
That sounds
back of their dune freaking truck 3 times on the way there.
Hi,
And then I
Amy.
tripped.
I don't know about that.
Well, we're waiting for Ash, and Ash is trying to get Elliot in the car because the naked man who juice waterboards people is at Tara's shrine. Yeah, no, it's just great. It's just
I'm just gonna
great.
go
It's
peek
great.
up there
It's
real quick,
fantastic.
okay? I'll come right back
Please.
down.
Okay.
Where is Ash? Did he fall? There he is. Okay, never mind. I just didn't go high enough. There's not much we can do. They're,
Good?
up, yeah, he's up there talking to a couple of people. Yeah, he's up there talking to a couple of
He
people.
has a mark of terror now, by the way.
Okay, fantastic. No, this is just great.
Hello?
This is just great. No, this is fantastic. I'm gonna
what
jump
I
off
think
the
our
nearest
family
cliff.
is going crazy right now.
Who has a mark of terror?
My brother Grant.
Terra. Like you.
Mo, mark
My
of
brother.
terror.
My brother Grant, Ghost.
Good. That's me.
Oh boy,
What is-
welcome to the club. Fantastic. No, this
What
is
does
just
the
great.
mark look like?
Let me see your hand, Ghost. Let me see if I can look at it. Here's his life. It looks like a sun with an eyeball in the middle of it.
And what did Tara say to you?
You cover some your restraints too?
Well, right now he's helping criminals.
He's refusing to zip tie Cassie, who keeps eyeballing the Tonto, and
Very
Cassie
much so.
has bitten her tongue during a seizure and cannot speak because it is bandaged.
Don't you roll your eyes, young lady. I'm younger than you. You should be more mature, silly.
Oh my goodness, both of you. All of you. Everyone in this family is driving me to the
I
point
think
of
we
insanity.
need a vacation.
Oh, you think? You really think? No, I don't think.
What's gonna be hard for her right now is now that she's like her tongue is bitten.
Does she have any marks on her?
No, she did not have any marks on her. I checked.
Okay, well, thank goodness for
But
small
something is
favors.
definitely talking to her.
Well, that
She's
thing
not
needs to leave my
happy with
fucking family alone for 5 fucking minutes because I am going to go crazy.
I know you want out of the bed, silly, but
I'm
first
leaning
off, you
more
had a
towards
long
that,
seizure.
Jamie.
You need to rest.
I think this is a fucking game.
I gotta run. I gotta go do something.
Okay.
Where's the nearest cliff?
Can I have my zip ties and knife?
Don't.
No.
I'm so I can't.
Hey Lucy, wake up, buddy.
I can't. How is every single member of my family getting involved in this shit? Why? I tell them not to come here, and then they
the
come
whole city is getting involved.
But not everyone in the whole city is getting possessed
This
by
is
death.
a massive fucking game that these two entities are playing. These two gods.
But like, what's pissing me off is they're talking to Cassidy about her sisters and shit. They're like, And then the Wendigo attacked Hopper, and I've been fucking going crazy after I told him explicitly not to go in here, and he said he wouldn't, even though he really wanted to romance the Wendigo. And my friend Hoshi,
what is another name that goes by?
Grant. Grant's his legal name. I just.
I'm gonna go change.
That sounds good.
Okay.
There's no choice at this point, Jamie. There's really no choice. It's too late for that. Far too late. Far too fucking late for that. But sit down. Yeah, we do need to. The fuck, man. And I feel like it's progressing so much faster than it was supposed to. Like I thought this stuff like happening, like building the shrine, the death shrine, and these, like they were gathering people for a slaughter and people jumping off cliffs to sacrifice themselves for Terra. Like, I feel like that was supposed to be more towards the end of this, and it's already happening. And I'm like, wait. Are we skipping ahead? Like, I don't know. What's up, Scare Master? Because the team is being pulled in so many different directions at the same time, and almost nobody is on the same page, or some are even in different book at this point. You're not wrong. You are there's a lot. I'm so out of the loop on some of that, I think. Some of the stuff, I've only been hearing bits and pieces about what's been happening today. So it's a little bit, I think, more difficult for dots to be connected, and I don't know that all the context that's going into it, you know? Just woke up. Oh my god, it is almost 1 in the morning, isn't it? Alright, you know what? Squeeze through here. Sweet. Very good. Oh, there's a big ass opening right there, isn't it? Here we go. Ooh, this is actually not a bad spot. Hide back here to meet. Except there's an engraving on. There we go. Alright, let me run to the restroom and get a drink, and I will be back in a few. Alright, we are back. Nope, this is the wrong one. I gotta go further down. Let me think. Also the wrong one. They're still up there? Hey, you alright? I can barely hear you. What's that?
Define alright.
Oh, you look... I think you look how all of us feel.
Red, do you trust me?
Of course I do. Right about now, I think you're one of the few people I can.
If I had to make a choice, one that would be disagreed with initially at the very least, would you be able to understand in the end, do you think? It's a choice that I know Ash will disagree with. Especially with his and my talk earlier.
Oh, what was your talk earlier?
Just personal history shit. Fucked up family, all that.
Who's asking you to make this choice?
You don't mind if I walk up or no?
I don't mind.
What's been happening?
You both have said you trust me, and if I had to make a choice that didn't seem right at first, would you be able to trust me?
I trust you regardless, but...
Even if it has an impact, I suppose, on what we discussed earlier. In a way.
What specifically?
My past. In a very loose way. But it still might affect me.
You're positive this is the only way?
I have a guarantee that it's the only way.
The only way...
It's this, or... or the worst happens.
So you are being given a choice to prevent what we all know is coming?
Not prevent, but,
Minimize.
basically, yes. I've been given a choice, and I have been generously offered until the 16th to decide.
It's bad, isn't it?
It's not something that either of you will be happy with.
Who gave you the choice?
This is going to sound weird, but me from the future, and partially representative of my soul. It would take a burden off of someone I love.
All that for a burden sounds unfair.
Are you able to say who the burden would be removed from?
Cassidy. She didn't have to get involved in all of this at all. She shouldn't have gotten involved at all.
And what is Cassie's role now in this?
In a way, this is going to sound weird. Helping Emmy and Mav. In some weird way I don't understand. I only got a short time to talk, because obviously Paige was down here, and then there was that other lady who I did manage to convince to leave.
Let me ask you this question.
Ask away.
Actually, I need to ask you this in private.
Just to warn you, the Wendigo's been down there screaming for people to help, so...
I'll just come right here. Does this contradict what you were told before? You said you were given instructions that you couldn't say what they were to anyone.
No, it does not contradict it. Not in the slightest. It goes with it.
Could it be a trick?
I don't know. But if I had to think of what my soul looked like, it would probably
Are you sure
look
that
something
that
like
was your soul? Or do you
don't know.
believe that it could be trickery being caused by these two deities going at it and dragging us all down with them?
I'm not sure.
I think I was almost just tricked. And I don't
I do
understand.
know.
Maybe I misunderstood the whole situation.
The weird thing is, I have seen Tara. I know Tara. I have seen her. You know this. You were there.
Yes.
So if it was a trick by Tara, why wouldn't she just show herself to me?
Maybe.
She knows I can see her. She knows who I am. She knows my connection to Emmy.
Then maybe it
And at this
wasn't
point, I'm sure
Tara.
Death knows my connection to Emmy too.
Do you believe that it's the right thing to do?
I don't know. That's why I asked for time, and I was at least given that.
Tara asked you for, or told you originally, or no? The person who
My
gave you the
original
first
instructions?
choice. Your original instructions.
Tara gave me my first instructions here with you when you were here. But this, the first time I saw it, was at that meeting under the bridge.
Right.
And it gave me very different instructions from Tara.
So there lies the question.
Have a good day.
Why is your instructions from Tara different than what this thing is telling you?
My instructions from Tara involved the day at the bridge. If I had gone through with it, I might have turned out like Emmy. I don't know what happened, but I woke up at Pillbox. Right outside of the door. In front of Tara. Again. I do not know how I got from here to there.
Let me just give you a little hindsight. The instructions that I was given that I can't discuss. I know or knew what I thought my role was in all of this. But tonight, she made a suggestion and made it seem as though if I were to sacrifice myself, it would be enough to give her power back, to restore the balance. But it completely went against what my original instructions were. How does that make sense?
It doesn't.
Yes, it doesn't.
And those are the only two, but those are the only two you've had with her. Right?
Yes, the only two.
The only time I've had a direct interaction with Tara was when this basically, not when it all began, but when the shitstorm began.
Do you think, I just want you to consider this thoroughly, that this is all a giant trick?
I wouldn't be surprised.
And do you know that if this thing that might be appearing your soul, is it truly you? Or is it Tara in a different form? Or is it Death himself trying to persuade you to make a decision in his favor somehow?
I think I need to talk to Ash and see if there's a way we can, I don't know, figure it out for sure.
That's what we should do.
Because this is something that nobody I know of at least has seen. They see a bird, they see a Wendigo, they see a skinwalker, they see living things, even if they have like skeletal remains as part of them, but they're recognizable. This is a person who's mangled and bloody. Completely different from everything else I have seen or heard. I'm just wondering if anyone else has had anything similar.
Let's get back.
Okay.
Let's get back to the apartment or wherever and have a sit down.
And then can we sleep? I'm so tired.
Yes, we need to. Is Elliot still up there?
Mm-hmm.
It's the naked waterboarding guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it represents her soul, but she's saying it looks bloodied and mangled, which...
Damn it, I didn't even get to ask all the questions I needed to.
Give me a call as soon as that's taken care of, right? Alright, Amy. No, you don't have to be sorry. I will. Alright, Amy. I'm sure that is.
I don't know
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
Alright. Bye.
Because it doesn't sound like it's a good
Sorry
decision.
about that, boss. Continue. Oh, wait. You all need to talk to me or no?
Well, we were just seeing about if we're ready to go.
Oh, no. Elliot is up there still fucking listening to all that blasphemous shit that person's saying.
Okay,
so.
I'm physically taking my nephew because I am tired and
Alright.
exhausted and mentally drained.
Boss, go ahead.
Because he is my nephew.
He just used the word blasphemous. He just used the word blasphemous, didn't he?
He did.
Did Elliot fall?
Anybody explain what the hell just happened?
What happened?
Come on.
What's going on?
I heard a lot of shooting and police.
Great. I'm taking you home. I'm tired. I'm mentally drained. I'm emotionally drained.
What happened? Are you talking about the shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't hear it. We were on the other side of the hill.
Hey, baby.
Okay, because Tacklet came
I'll
from
call
that
you
side
later.
and was following it.
Okay.
too.
Yep.
Yes, of course. I'll talk to you
Elliot,
soon.
come on. Come on.
Take care.
I'm sorry. I'm stealing him again.
Listen.
Come on. Good job.
The best thing I can do for you is if you need help, and I need real help, give me a call. Not these people up here.
Let me ask you one more question. Come here. Who? Just wait. Make sure I'm not shouting. How am I trying to ask this? Is this going to cause you to have to buy in to the belief of Tara?
No. But it
Is
does
there
require a sacrifice, I guess. It's not asking me to join Tara.
It's not asking you to join a side in any way, shape, or form.
It's asking me to help. It is asking for my assistance. So yeah. Alright, let's go. I'm tired.
Okay, let's get you
Where are you guys heading?
back to the safe house.
Alright.
You have a new tattoo on your back.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna follow you.
It said you're tangled because of the choices you made.
Who said I was tangled?
The priestess or whatever?
The priestess said I was tangled, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because of the choices that I made today?
No, not today. Just tangled in everything here at the creek.
Because of choices that I've made. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly.
What else did it say? Who was speaking? Was it the priestess?
Yeah.
What else did she say?
A lot of bullshit about some equivalent exchange and stuff and giving. But I have given enough. And then she asked if I was ready to kill my friends to make sure they're free.
I think we're being faced with a lot of trick questions. Trick questions, tests. I think today
Then,
might have helped untangle me a bit.
Okay, good. Then we keep doing it. And with Amy. And math. And whatever
I'm working
happens on
on
the
it.
22nd, we'll leave it the fuck alone.
But I think I think today was necessary. For what happened.
What did you
for
do?
me to see and hear. And for me to even fuck up. Or almost fuck up. For me to stop for a second and realize
You scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry. I thought I was doing the right thing in the moment. I thought I was going to be able to make a change the course of everything, the direction that it was heading. And I realized...
I'll quickly check the pawn shop.
Fine.
Brought me up there, so I don't really know her.
Alright, that's all I have to do off of this.
Where'd Elliot go?
He's checking the pawn shop.
Of course he is.
You have a good night.
Really?
Wait, are you all going to bed right now?
No. I was just bringing her so she can go to sleep.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sleeping.
Oh, are we
I
going
am-
outside again? I don't know what we're doing. Are you going outside?
I think we were just dropping Elsa off.
I see.
My bike's in the Casey's lot. I might head to bed unless you guys need me.
No, I'll get some sleep.
Alright. Stay safe, okay?
Yeah,
You do.
So?
Elliot, you saw me waiting for you, right?
Where?
At the peak.
No, I didn't see you.
Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine today.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, you got an amazing new car.
You're
Hold
right.
on.
I should be thinking about that.
Yeah, happy thoughts. That's what Amy said. Think happy thoughts. Happy little accidents.
Ember is supposed to be the leader up there.
She's the priestess, yes.
Oh,
That's
for
her name?
fuck's sake. No. Oh, yeah, Death has Maverick. And no, they have Ember. Don't worry.
Maverick.
I know that makes sense.
Tora with the raid!
Doesn't
If
even
you think about it
understand
this
what
way,
death
in life, what is the
To
only
explain death
constant?
is Satan.
Change, right? Okay, Bob Rouse.
No,
Sorry,
how
my
she-
ears were ringing. What'd you say?
I said she doesn't even understand the concept of death. She thought death, or was describing to Elliot as death, like Satan of some sort.
Or are you
Saying that
talking
it
death?
wants
The only
nothing but
constant in
evil
life is
and
death.
such, etc., etc.
So,
Tara picked the wrong champion.
yeah. Listen.
Maybe she did.
Yeah, maybe she did
I'm
choose,
just-
the wrong champion, and they're filling the. She is filling them full of teachings up there that are.
She's.
I was.
Alright, so. Actually, I'm just gonna say what the fuck I'm thinking.
Go.
Ember up there was describing death as Satan for some reason, but Skaya as the opposite side of the coin. How the fuck does it? Wouldn't that be Thanatos if we're talking about Roman gods as death? No, we're not talking about life as not a god, but as what the fuck you're seeing over here. All this, us breathing, that's life. That's the opposite of death, not some named god in some Roman mythology. She has it so fucking backwards. There's not even. It's over.
Over. Like you're saying, that's it. We're done. We're losing.
No. It's.
I mean,
I just need to catch my breath. 1 second.
Breathe.
yeah, just think about your mind temple. Think rubies, not emeralds. Or
You have
ambers.
something to eat, by the way.
Yeah. Why the hell do I have...
Oh my god, get off.
You know that Terry guy from the IAA and stuff?
Why?
Suddenly I check my pockets and I have a flag.
A flag?
Tyrian flag, yeah.
Oh, a flag.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
would
I
make
also
you
bought some rope if
die.
we ever need to tie someone up.
Thank you.
Don't know if in like any ritual we needed, but
Stay here. He must have gone behind the building. Let him breathe for a second. There he is. He just took a walk.
you okay?
Yeah, I was just going to check on Ash.
Alright, I'm good.
Yeah.
Mainly, I'm just saying that, scales are, for some reason, tilted, and not shocked that Ember is blaming it on death and not the, ignorance going on up there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back up there.
I don't think that we're gonna get a whole lot of help from Tara at the end of this.
Oh, I never planned on helping. I mean, asking.
No, not
I think-
asking, but people are up there. The whole thing that almost just happened with me was because I was in belief of what they were saying, including Tara herself, about trying to tip the scales back into a balance. They're
Yeah.
saying that when those final traps are removed from that tree up there at the shrine, that Tara can reveal herself in her true form, in a sense, and have all of her power returned. Her power is limited because there are still bear traps stuck on that tree.
Yeah.
It made
And
it seem as if the sacrifices, the blood running through the river tonight, were enough to free her. And she came to me directly and asked if I would be willing to do the same thing that Emmy had just done. And it would be enough to free her. It would be enough to balance everything again.
Yeah, and that's
Which is why
I
I
told
was
you
willing
over the phone that her motives are probably selfish in nature.
Yeah. And
listen.
So how do we make that right?
When deities or entities fight, it's people who suffer. Not them. Us. I want to make sure that's crystal clear from this point going forward.
Yeah.
That's what I told her too.
Wait, you were actually talking back to Ember?
To the priestess? Yeah. I said to her that, like, no one is like, how's it called? Not fair in a way, but like,
Yeah, I think so too. I think we're all being manipulated.
Yep, I've been saying this.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not trying to take away. Yes, that is what's happening. I'm gonna go back up there. I'm gonna go up alone. I'm gonna meditate on my book up there. I need to be up there specifically to do that.
At the shrine?
Yeah. I need some offering. Does anyone have anything or?
What would you think would be good? I've got money. I've got tacos.
No. Elliot?
Wait, what do you need? Sorry?
An offering.
An offering.
I have candles.
Hey, do you have some cash? Maybe there's something at the pawn shop.
Candles will be fine.
Well,
Candles?
I have one. There you go.
Alright.
Oh, and it stopped raining too. Great. Finally.
So,
After
I
hours.
also did not get very clear instruction when I went to talk to Tara. And what I spoke with... When I spoke with Ember and asked her a question, she told me something a little bit different than what Tara ended up telling me about the same question.
Interesting.
I was confused. Remember what I asked you about me speaking to Mav, perhaps? Since I have the mark, perhaps it would somehow have a little bit more effect to reach Mav himself and keep him from slipping too far away to where he can't fight.
Yeah.
When I asked that question to Ember, she agreed that it sounded like that could work. That in a sense, the mark of life that Tara gave me has a way to breathe a little life back into Mav. But when I asked Tara, I think there was so much confusion maybe in the way that I asked my question, but it made it seem like the answer was no.
It is probably no.
You don't think it would work then?
I don't believe Tara.
You don't believe Tara?
Yeah, I don't believe her.
Okay, but
so
then...
I don't trust her to not want you to misuse anything she gives you for a reason why she wouldn't want it used.
I see.
She wants to be free. Anything outside of that realm, she doesn't give a fuck about.
You're correct. We don't give a fuck about her.
Nope.
How do we both keep him in a cage? She said that the statue on the cage in the camp is for the Wendigos. That's where they feel
Yes, that's
safe
the
and stuff.
Wendigo shrine. Yes.
Yes, and if you like get them out of there, you're like they're being lost. Like they feel lost.
You know what?
What
I wanna
what if
Sorry.
Sarah and Death are in a cage, but they
Yeah.
want to get free?
They are. That is what's going on here. Ash,
That's not really in a cage, but yeah, go ahead.
well, he needs Mav.
Yeah,
can't
he
do
needs
anything
Mav to do
without
something.
Mav.
But yeah, go ahead.
First of all, I want to apologize for anything today that made you frustrated or worried, but I do want to say I think it needed to happen. I think I get that. I get it now. I get all of it now.
There's two things that two people did today that I don't question because I trust them. Him getting me that damn car, you doing what you did. You're zero stress on my mind when that was happening. I just want to make sure you're safe, but I trusted.
I was about not to be.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Timing just
Timing
just ended up happening properly. Someone took the
Oh.
plunge before I got there, and I wasn't aware there was someone else offering themselves up. I thought I was the only option. The way Tara
That
made
person
it
got her
sound.
right.
If I didn't stop to make the phone calls,
Yeah.
it would have been too late.
What are you seeing, Elliot?
I'm sorry for running off without saying anything, but I didn't want to disturb the phone call because it might
I
have
told
scared
you, Elliot.
Red.
I told you, we live that there. I understand what you did. I just would like it to be done that way, alright?
Yeah.
It's
But
not
I-
a big deal.
All that being said, yes, I think I've finally gotten to a point where I've wrapped my head around the fuck of all of this that we're dealing with. Fuck Tara.
Yeah. Don't
Fuck
allow
Death.
yourself to be a pawn.
No. She gave me a gift. I'm gonna make it look like I'm gonna use it properly. To her.
Alright. Yeah,
But
you're gonna
I
have to
think I-
use it for sure, but
But I think I know
What
to
kind
do.
of gift?
Don't worry.
this, Elliot, the more people know, genuinely, it's actually bad.
Yeah.
Okay, because I heard Mav
The more that
has a weapon.
literally.
Oh, yeah, that's its own thing. Right now, we're not talking about Mav.
But all I will say, Elliot, is I was told the more that I reveal, the less that it's gonna work. So I
Then don't tell me.
Yeah,
then
yes.
I trust you, your gut.
Alright.
All right. You go do
yeah.
what you gotta do.
Yeah, you guys going to sleep or no?
I will stay awake and check up with Leah and try to get Constance out of there.
Alright, I need everyone, if they're going to be up, to be checking Life Invader every now and then. Let me know if I have some type of mob coming up there so I can leave.
Okay.
I mean, is that even gonna be something that's gonna be announced?
Yeah, they seem to, for some reason, a lot. Oh, I'm going up here, let's go do this.
Probably.
Question. Can I put up something in my apartment?
What is it?
Just to understand all of it, like not really a shrine, but
Hold on.
something.
Was it given to you by Ember?
No,
Who was it given to you by?
no one. This will just be personal research.
Alright, yeah, fine.
Then
go ahead.
Ash, if that's the case,
Send me a photo once you put it up.
if what we are determining is now the case, you need to make sure Elsa understands the manipulation side of all of this too.
Have I not been...
Maybe she doesn't understand. Maybe she's thinking that this is something that she has to do as well. She needs to be the one tricking, not being tricked.
There's only one force in this entire game of chess that I respect, and that's death.
Of course. It's the one with the absolute most power right now.
And I'm assuming, don't even give me the answer if I'm not allowed to have it, but that's what she's dealing with, right?
I don't know, but from my understanding, what she sees is not a pretty figure. So I would imagine, if it
Yeah.
were coming from, let's say, quote-unquote, Tara, it would be beautiful. It would be something that would represent life. It would be calming. What she is
I
seeing
thought you guys
has
were
shook
seeing a
her to
deer.
the core. It's
I think
scaring
the-
her into making a decision.
I think the only issue is who's at stake. It's not worth the risk for her, maybe.
Yeah. I know she says she has time to think, and that's great.
I'll try to hammer home that what I just said. Thought I have been, but I will hammer it even harder.
All right, go do what you gotta do.
All right.
Joe Campers, yeah. Okay, that's Grandpa Joe. What will you be doing?
Thinking. I'm going to be
Did
doing
you hear
a lot of
that?
fucking thinking. Yeah, that was my lips.
No.
That?
I heard like a deer.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. That's why I asked if you heard it too.
Ignore it.
Okay.
No. Get on the bike. You are not getting involved in this. Come on.
No, that's why
Did it sound like a deer
asking if-
screeching?
like a
Yep, we're getting out of here. You are not getting involved in this. There's too many involved.
let me just ask Alea where she is.
We're not doing this with Elliot. He is the last one that needs to be involved in this. Tara wants to be
You
free to
see
walk
that
in
with the
human
sky?
form. Sorry, what?
I'm just going crazy.
That's how I interpreted it.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not be a human form. It might be just her true form. I interpreted it as human form, but it's probably just true form. Then a voice in your head and someone else did too. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jamie. You help a lot. Give me a moment. Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
No, living. Not dead yet.
Glad to hear that.
Did you hear what happened with Emmy?
I did.
I'm trying everything I can, Red.
I know
But
you
the
are.
situation is growing worse.
I know you are. I know you're in there, and I know you're fighting so hard.
There is only but so much I can do.
I know.
Tell him we will be here.
You know, it was funny today. You know what I was thinking about? When we were at that creek, picking up those paintbrushes, and I kept falling down and whistling. And then I was also thinking about when we played that trick on Emmy in the car with you in the trunk. Mr. McFunnin, the radio station.
Nobody loves the radio anymore.
Why do you say that?
Never mind. It's what doesn't matter. Have you all finally came to your conclusion?
Of what? Of what we're going to do? We have a lot of options on the table.
How many of which would actually work?
I think there's a couple, at least. We're trying everything we can, Mav, I promise you. Just need you to hang in there. And I know that's a huge ask. With how hard you've already been fighting, I know it is. But we ain't giving up on you at all over here. I promise.
The truth is, I'm scared, Red.
I know. I'm scared too. We're all scared for you. And I can only imagine what you're going through. And you have a way better grasp on this whole thing than anyone does. You know exactly what you're dealing with. You've dealt with it so many times before.
Never like this.
I know. That's why we are doing whatever we can that you don't have to do this alone. We're trying to think outside the box, trying to come up with something. Like I told you, I know it feels like you've only got one path right now, but trust us. And trust yourself to keep fighting. We will get something figured out. Just don't give up too soon.
I've been made the shepherd.
You've been made the shepherd?
The one that will lead. Clock's ticking, Red.
I know. And it's progressing way too fucking fast. It's way too fast for us to even keep up with at this point.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You are doing the absolute best that you can. And I promise you, we are fighting tooth and toenail to come up with something as... I don't even know. Compatible? Just promise me you try not to give up. We are not giving up on you.
The light at the end of the tunnel's getting real dark.
Say that one more time.
The light at the end of this tunnel. I can't quite see it anymore, Red. I can't.
Then we just keep having... Just keep talking to us. Let us keep talking to you. I know we can't be near each other, but just let us keep talking.
When night falls, I'm not even me anymore. I am, but it's...
I know. It's like you're...
drowning.
It's like you're drowning. You said that.
This makes the 4th time that someone's tried to kill me. Then they would've.
Tried to kill you because of all of this.
But the mark won't let me die. And each time that happens, it gets worse, Red. I get worse.
So... Is it helping you at all when still you're feeding the axe? It's still doing something, right? That's not gone? To be able to give you the control back?
the line that I described to you. It's... there ain't much of a line left.
Then we gotta keep drawing that line somehow.
I did. For a moment. Emmy. When she found peace. That's about gone now, too. And I'm getting more and more followers. The army's growing.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
And with each marked soul that's around me, the worse and more powerful he and I become. At night, if you see anyone wearing a crow mask, they're involved.
Crow masks, huh?
White ones
White crow masks.
with brown beaks. There's only one that doesn't wear it. An all-black one. And that's me. Come up with something. Quickly.
I will. I'll try. Hey.
You.
I just got off the phone with Maverick.
Oh, great. What's going on with that?
It was him. I'm just, you know, in a state of mourning.
Yeah.
But he did say something at the end of the call. He said that, obviously, he's raising an army, and there's more and more people joining, and he is the shepherd. And that at night, they come out, and they all wear white crow masks with a brown beak. Except for him, he wears a black crow mask. And then he said, hurry up and figure it out. Time's running out.
No.
I think he was dropping a hint.
What?
I don't know. Just wanted to throw it out there for us to think about.
Yeah, no. I'm glad you called. You might call me next, so let me get off the line and clear it up.
Yes.
And back.
Come on.
Hey, where are you?
Who was that?
She called me. Mom, we have to go back.
Who is that? Who is it?
A friend. She
Who?
helped me.
Who?
Alexis.
Why do we have to go back? Elliot.
And let me get you, pick you up.
I'm on a 2-seater bike.
I'm on my way. We'll get a car. She feels lost. She's in trouble. She's underneath the shrine.
Why is she even there?
Because they're involved very deeply too.
How is she lost? Are you talking emotionally or like...
I don't know.
Is she literally lost and can't find her way?
I don't know.
God, it's almost 2 in the morning.
You know the bracelet?
The what?
The bracelet with the protection symbol? Her girlfriend gave it to me. And she was there. Now she's missing and she can't find her. And I've been trying to call her. And she called me like less than 30 minutes ago.
Look, you're gonna get a... Oh my God. Do me a favor. Get a car.
Yes.
Go grab her. Immediately turn around and come back. And I'm going to meet you right here. You do not stay to chat. You do not get sidetracked in any way, shape, or form. You grab her.
But what if her girlfriend?
Get a car.
Yeah, but what if we can't find her?
So, okay. So it's not just her. She's trying to look for somebody.
Yes, we're deeply involved. Maybe with Death. Maybe with Maverick. Maybe the phone call was a distraction.
Then we shouldn't. We shouldn't go back up there if that's the case. Why did she call you? I mean, how long have you known her, actually?
She is close to me.
What's her name again?
Leah Evans. Valkyrie. She's like a sister.
Look, at this point, people are making choices. They are making decisions, and they are going to have to start suffering the consequences. We need to do what we can. Listen, we have to do what we can to protect this team and to protect ourselves.
I understand, Mom. But I would save you in a heartbeat.
That's what I'm saying.
And I would save her in a heartbeat too.
Call her and
At
find
least
out
I
if
have
her
to
friend
try.
is missing. Or if they are together.
In the meantime, I should get a car and go over there.
Do not get involved in anything. If you can't find her friend, come straight back.
I'm not. I promise.
I'm getting tired, guys. I'm getting tired. Time to kill Mav. Well, so the point is that there's nothing that from the... That better not be an admin. From the instructions that Tara gave, Red isn't supposed to be able to do anything really majorly impactful until June 22nd. So her doing anything isn't probably going to happen at all, Maul. But the rest of them, I don't know. I feel like this is progressing so much faster than we anticipated. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. At this point, with as big as the RP has become, killing Mav is pointless as death will recruit a new... Yes! Obviously that's the case. Hold on, let me check in with Elliot, make sure he's good. But I have something to say about that too. Hold on. I think I think having him be the one that is this, oh, he's almost there. Okay. That has been chosen for this actually is the best advantage that we've got. If it becomes some random dude that we've got no connection to, then there's nothing we're going to be able to do at all. The fact that it's Maverick, the fact that we have a connection to Maverick, the fact that Maverick is well versed in this entire situation in the first place actually might be to our advantage, and it's the only advantage we've got on that side right now, is that it is Maverick. Because otherwise there would be nothing we could do. It would be somebody that's completely out of reach. That's my opinion. Oh, he said to check Life Invader. Oh my god, you know what? At this fucking point... Oh, where's our fucking... Oh, is it... I put it in the bike. Hell yeah. At this fucking point... Hell yeah. No, well, yes, the lore, but I'm not talking so much the lore. I'm talking more the character itself. The character understands quite a bit of the situation, having dealt with death already on a couple of different occasions. You know what I mean? So yeah, he understands... Or wait, do you mean the lore in character he understands? For a second, I'm sorry, I took that as you meaning like the OOC person understood the lore. We're gonna need more tacos. And I don't... Oh my god. I need to take out a loan from Ash. I've got 0 fucking money left. And how the RPs... So you're talking about the OOC person understanding the lore. Yes. No, I agree with that too. And how it should be presented. And yes, that is true as well. That is true as well. I was also speaking, though, for more of an in-character perspective as Mav having had to deal with death already having the wits about himself to trick death once, at least, that we know of. Claire! And just has a better understanding of, I think... Thank you so much for the raid! He's the best person... Right, oh god, I'm gonna glitch myself out by that. Get up, bitch. He's the best person at the moment to have enough strength to fight it off. You know what I mean? As best as he can. Because of the training that the character has had, the run-ins and dealings that have already happened with death already, that is a person that is best suited to understand how to do their very best to fight, because if it had been anybody else, it would have been too late already. I'm so tired, girl. I'm so tired. I can see why you are now not answering. Would you try to call me? I was on the phone if you were trying to call. There's been a couple of times I've been on the phone already. Yeah, it's starting to become a thing where if you try to call someone and they don't answer, and you know they're awake, pretty much assume that they're on the phone. Hey.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just checking on you.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm quickly talking to an officer.
Oh.
I'm almost near.
You're quickly talking to a what?
No, they are. I have to wait for it. We found Constance. We just need to find Leah.
This is taking too long. I don't like this at all. I'm coming down. Send me your ping.
Please.
Bye. Oh, you just okay. That is her first drink, actually, in how many days has it been? Since she talked to Tara and got the mark. She hasn't had a drink since. She hasn't had time to drink. But but no, it was probably because she was on the phone. But no, it's funny that you say that, Clown, because my character is an alcoholic right now. She is very much an alcoholic right now. She has been for a hot minute. She's supposed to be not drinking and is what she... That's an actual person, I think. She made a promise to Ash that she would stop drinking, and she's been breaking that in secret. But there's been so much going on that she hasn't been saying shit. Bruh. Claire. Claire. Should practically call Faye a sexist when it comes to research documents. What? Bro, you know what though? Oh, this is... Oh. Excuse me. It's, how did I say it earlier? It's all manipulation. This whole thing between Death and Tara and building a following and all this shit, it's all a bunch of just fucking manipulation. And selfish manipulation at that. You know? Oh, shit. Red. Oh my god, Red almost did something really fucking stupid tonight, too. Oh my god. I'm gonna start making a list for her of stupid shit that she's done or almost done. Because it's starting to grow. You know what? We need to start being careful though, because I am not going to... Did we find her?
No.
Where was she last seen?
Hello? Where are you?
Where was she last seen?
What do you mean you don't know?
What does she see?
You what?
Good night, Claire. Have a good one. I need to get my bed myself, bro.
Now you're what?
You know what? It looks like she's got help. She's already got help for people trying to help, including an officer. Why? Come tell me. Why?
They're in deep.
Okay, but what are we gonna do about that?
Information?
We don't have time for that tonight.
They won't be there tonight.
What?
I don't know, just something feels really, really, really off.
Okay, is this something that Ash would agree with you doing right now?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Just let me get them out of here. That's all I want to make sure I'm doing.
But how are we going to do that?
By finding her, and you putting that thing on.
That's not going to do shit.
Yes, it will. Hi, where are you? Where are you? On the beach. What do you see around you on the beach?
Oh, Elliot. Oh, Elliot, no! Fuck. Did he make it down? There he is, okay. Good grief, bro.
Mom, do you know where the altar of death is?
What?
The altar of death?
Fuck, I forgot that that's a thing now. No, I don't. Why doesn't she just send you a ping?
Beach. Yeah, send me a ping. Can you do that? Okay, you're at the beach.
Oh my god, hold on. Put that back.
No. No.
Tell her to send a ping.
She can't.
Why?
Because it's not her place. She wants to speak with Maverick.
Well, she's
can
probably
arrange
gonna
something. Maybe.
No, don't promise
if
her.
You just...
At this point, she's gone.
I'm not promising her anything. If you just tell me where you like to come to us.
I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed.
Okay. Where are you? I can pick you up.
Dude, we've been going for 14 hours.
I see like a very big bridge. Yeah.
My ass is starting to hurt. I need
I'm
to
like
get
looking over at the beach. No. How is this road called? The Great Ocean Highway.
Podcast was cool as fuck. Thank you, Clown. I appreciate that. We have a lot of fun doing those podcasts. I really want to go to
First
bed.
talking with us, then him.
Hey, Elliot.
Yes, Mom?
I know you want to help her, but if she's not telling you where she is...
She can't.
Then how are we supposed to help?
I don't know, get her out of this.
But how? If we can't find her, how?
I'll do anything for you.
Fine.
I cannot, but I know who can.
You said she's on the beach. Which side of the state? East or west?
What side of the state? East
Wait,
or
there's
west?
no beaches on the east side, is there? There's no beaches on the east side. Is it north
Near
or
the
south?
dam. Dam?
Near the dam? There's no beach there. Is she on a sandy beach or...
On a sandy beach or rocky beach?
Or does
The
she mean a
fields?
bridge?
What kind of fields? Near the oil fields.
Near the oil fields, okay.
So you're all the way over there? What the?
Get on my bike. Come on. If we're doing this as fast as fucking possible.
We're on our way. Okay, oil fields.
Mark the oil
Keep
fields for
running
me.
north,
She's
yes.
on the fields on the side of the beach side?
The highway, this highway?
The highway near the oil fields.
Yeah, there's like a highway that goes north. I think it's Palomino Highway.
Palomino Highway, yes.
Yeah. Palomino Highway. I'm up near. I'm just gonna keep walking north along the highway. I need to try and get back to the altar, and I have no fucking car. I have no way to.
You're on Palomino
I'm so
Freeway.
thirsty.
Do you know if you're
Yeah, I'm-
north or south of the IAA building?
The IAA.
Actually, let me
building
ask you a question. Do you still see the oil fields?
No. I'm north now. Oh, I see them just, but they're far away.
Okay, and you're on the freeway or are you on Sustantia Road?
This is a freeway? This is a freeway. Yes, I'm on the freeway.
Okay.
I'm near the train tracks. There's train tracks that run parallel to the freeway. I'm like right there. In fact, I'm coming up on that little. There's those little like.
Gas station?
What are these called? No, I'm south of the gas station. I'm coming up on that. I'm coming up on those towers where a bunch of that local cartel like to shoot people at. I think.
Yeah, that's just. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Just stay on the phone, okay?
Okay, I might stay here though. I don't want to keep running north because I don't want to
Yeah,
run
don't get
into any of
yourself
those
worse.
guys with guns.
Lost any worse. We'll be there shortly, okay?
Okay.
Just
okay.
stay on the phone.
Okay,
No,
I'm,
she
I'm,
can-
I'm on the.
I want to
Well,
make
you can
sure
take her
you're
off speaker
okay.
at least. Yeah, just take her off speaker.
Okay. Yeah, just went through hell.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
I got dragged through hell. No biggie. When? Twice? Your mom? I didn't know that.
How's the stream been? I almost crashed just trying to read chat. It's
Who
been
is
good.
this on-
It has been pretty good. It's been interesting tonight for
Where does he work?
a lot of reasons, but been good.
Oh.
All right.
Your girlfriend was really worried. And she is a little bit annoyed.
Ooh. I am so tired though. I have been trying to go to bed for the last almost 2 hours.
Explain to me who you are. Are you?
Trying to read between the lines with you, Vision Stock, is crazy sometimes. Yeah.
How do you know if it's right?
Poor Mav. I can imagine. Ugh. Poor everyone involved at this point, honestly. At this point.
Sorry?
But Mav especially.
Then why?
We might have a couple of things up our sleeve, though. And like Ash and Red said tonight, fuck them. Fuck Terra and fuck Death. Fuck both of them. At this point.
Enough. It's not.
Red doesn't understand? Well, no, I don't think anyone really does. I mean, and maybe aside from, like, Ash, I don't think there's a whole lot of people that really do understand.
I care about her too.
They maybe have an idea, but not fully understand.
I gave it to my mom.
It'll be pretty evident soon enough? Good God.
I got a necklace that I was wondering if you could put something like that too for the bracelet, so I can keep the necklace.
Yeah, no, it doesn't go faster that way.
If you know how to make it though. I have this necklace.
I'm so tired.
And I was wondering if you could make it into the same thing as the bracelet.
I think I know the plot that you are following, but I don't know that anyone else on the team has seen it before.
I do.
Are you sure? Not even Ash?
Mm-hmm.
She said she was on the train tracks, right?
Yeah. You were on the train tracks, you said? Are you walking... no, are you alongside the train tracks? Across the train tracks? Across the highway? At the overpass.
Okay, she's coming up. We're coming up on her, I think.
Yes. I just passed the IAA building. I see a van. Back before... Wait, what road? Yeah.
Wait, where? Okay, are we going too far now?
Sistencia Road? I think so.
Oh, then yeah, that's back there. I see her. Oh God, fucking those bushes, I swear to God. Here, steal a car. Help her.
Oh, I see you. Oh my gosh, red hair gang.
God damn.
I'd say cult, but that seems
here. Yeah, grab a car now. Grab it.
Okay, ma'am. Ow.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, hold on. Grab the green car.
Sir, this is a car for safety. I'm sorry.
Okay, hop in. Get in his car. Get in his car.
Look, can I get on with you? I can't be on a stolen car. I'm a
Okay,
fucking
come on,
I'm a
come on,
sergeant,
come on,
for
come on,
fuck's
come on.
sake.
You're a
I'm borrowing it.
sergeant?
Sergeant Leah Evans, BCSO.
And you're involved in this? Good
Well,
luck.
just because I have a belief system and a faith system doesn't mean I can't be a cop.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying okay, you're in deep, suppose. Is that as fast as that car goes?
No, I'm like waiting.
Go,
like,
go, go. I'm waiting to
I need to go to the shrine as soon as I can. Apparently someone got hurt.
Wait, I thought... But, yes.
Wait, put me on speaker. This will be our radio.
Okay, she's saying she needs to go to the shrine now.
What shrine? Which one?
Well, okay.
Tara's shrine?
Apparently something happened with Hoshi and someone got hurt at the shrine. And then when that happened, I was on my way to the
Hoshi?
shrine.
I think I saw
I
it
don't know.
earlier.
I don't know, but
Amy got hurt.
Someone got hurt at the shrine of Terra, and then
My aunt got hurt there.
Okay.
And so
there's so much going on. I need to talk to Maverick. I need to go to the shrine.
Why are you needing to talk to Maverick? Am I to assume that you are... Which side are you leaning towards? I mean, what is your belief? Okay, I don't think I really need to. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. It's okay, you can
Okay.
tell her.
Elliot?
I believe in balance.
Balance? Okay. And why do you need to talk to Maverick? What is it that you need to talk to him about?
I just want to understand. I don't know.
Are you trying to help
I said
him?
he's marked by death.
Then you need to understand with Ash.
No.
Who's Ash?
Don't worry about it. I need to know, are you trying to help him?
I'm not trying to hinder him.
You have to take a left.
You're not trying to hinder him. So
I'm
you're
not
trying to help
hinder him,
him
but I'm not-
restore balance, is what you're saying.
I was told by the Son of Life and Death that I can restore balance in my own way. I have my own belief systems, and I swear fealty to my own gods.
And who is the Son of Life and Death?
Balance.
Okay, and I'm assuming that you've been speaking to some sort of deity that maybe has perhaps appeared in front of you or something?
The druidic Wendigo.
A Wendigo.
Like pickles?
No.
So a Wendigo has been
so-
instructing you on what to do?
Oh, no. Balance has been.
I'm sorry.
He looked like a Wendigo, had the same mask as Wendigo, had the antlers of terror, wore a shawl made of a bear fucking pelt, and had adorned with dream catchers and tassels and all sorts, and had green glowing eyes that pierced through my soul. He took out a scale, one side had a skull, the other a sun, and pointed it at me, and it remained completely centered. And he told me that means that I can choose how I deliver balance to this world.
Do you think he's testing you?
No.
Do you have money?
Not much. $800. I received my blade when Hoshi received hers. If you know her.
I know who Hoshi is. Elliot, where are you?
Almost on the trail. Next to Stab City. Ooh.
I don't know if I need to roll, but I'll just give it to her in case I need to. Ooh, fuck.
On the trail.
Okay. Elliot, why were you in ICU?
I was dragged to hell. Quite
What'd you see?
literally. Big bird from my dreams. He kept me safe.
I can't help this girl. I can't.
Bird kept you safe?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, the name.
I'm gonna have to drop you here.
Okay.
Where are you dropping her?
And Sandy.
And Sandy?
Elliot.
Yeah?
We can't help her.
We have to try.
How? She's... What are you gonna do when we get her out of there? And we get her somewhere else? She's just gonna...
The same way we got you out of her.
No. I'm driving her to the shrine.
We let her talk to Ash. He knows what to say. Maybe talk her out of it. He is the right person for guidance.
Isn't this... She's already made a choice. She's already... Elliot,
then maybe...
Theirs might not be saving a whole lot of people after this. There may be people that are going to be too far gone. We can't... We can try, but... Where are you? Here, get on the fucking bike. Oh, I just made an enemy.
We have to try. Even if that means building
I
a
need to make
frickin'
sure.
ark.
I need to make sure that Ash is all right. There's a storm happening. He's not answering. Oh God.
Where did you
Oh,
drop
God.
her off?
Why isn't it stopping? Thank you.
We just found her. We can't lose her again.
Elliot, give me a second. Look, if she wants to get to the shrine so bad, if she wants to be... What in the... Hold on, I need to... My bike's brakes are like... There we go. She can find a way there herself. You and I helping her is not what we should be doing. Okay, he's fine.
You should be asleep.
I beg your pardon?
You should be... What time is it? I just realized...
Oh, I see. Get rid of Mom so you can go do what you want to do without her to watch over
I
you.
mean,
I
no.
get it.
If you want to stay, that's fine by me too. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Punch in the
It's had a
face.
very long, very
Hold on
long...
one second. I need this fucking bike. Oh, ow. Okay, I think that fixed it.
Get rid of Elliot. That will fix your bike problems.
Okay. Listen,
I'm not trying to get rid of you.
I know, but you are gonna do it, aren't you? You're gonna call her as soon as I'm gone, and you're gonna try to go help her.
Yes.
Elliot.
And the reason of
Let me ask
being-
you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What would Ash say?
I don't know. I want to take her to Ash.
Ash is having a conversation with James. He may not have time to
That's-
speak to her tonight.
then maybe even a brief conversation can change her mind. Like, hey, we're gonna talk later.
Change her mind?
Yeah, even if he can delay her by even like a few hours.
Has anyone
By just
that's been involved been able to be persuaded in a different direction?
Yes.
Has anyone that's made their choice been able to have been talked out of it? Huh?
You have. You're neutral now.
I was never.
You were. You
no.
You were all
No. We're gonna clarify this right now. I never chose a side. I went up there to that shrine today, and I sat there to listen. I was trying to understand. I was trying to wrap my head around it. I wasn't buying into their belief system. No. I was trying to wrap my head around what it is the fuck they're teaching up there. And then I almost got tricked. I almost made a really fucking stupid decision. Now it's really time for bed. So don't you dare sit there and try to say that I've been changed because I chose a side and you were able to talk me out of it. I'm dead serious. When someone's on a side, unless something drastic happens like with what happened with Emmy, that's pretty much it for them. I don't think there's any getting out of it. Unless they can be freed once and for all.
So they're a lost cause.
We're not doing this lost cause shit. We're not. That's not what I'm trying to say. But she can't be talked out of it.
We have to try.
If she's already...
if we are not gonna try, Mom?
You're right. You know what? Maybe I'm the one losing it.
I love you.
Maybe I'm the one becoming too insensitive. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying we have to give it a try to save everyone, or as many people as we can.
Don't you think that's what we're trying to do?
I know, but like leaving them up to their own fate?
I feel like we are wasting our energy, our time, our resources, and everything we've got.
Then let me waste my time. I'm not.
I'm sorry, Elliot.
No, it's okay.
I'm just tired. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
I haven't been making the best choices today, and obviously it shows.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. There's just so much at stake. Like, fucking end of the world looming over everyone's head.
Exactly. And if
People
it's
you
not the
care
end of
about
the world,
being- I get where you're coming from, is what I'm trying to say. You care about this person and you're trying to help them, and I get it, and I'm sorry. I'm being selfish. There's nothing I can do to prevent anyone from getting involved. There's nothing I can do to stop any of this.
But if
so
there's
me dropping
a chance,
her off like that wasn't the best idea.
It's okay, cause I get it.
I don't know that you do. Oh God.
I'm just saying that maybe what if there is a chance to like talk her out of it?
Did you hear that, or was that Did you hear that thud?
No.
You didn't hear the thud?
No.
Is that just my ears? Or my microphone doing that? You guys didn't hear a thud, did you? I'm sorry. Anyways, what I was saying is I just need to go to bed. That's, I think, what's going on here. I just need to go to bed. I need to get some rest. I've been up for way too long, and I'll have a clear head tomorrow. But promise me that you are not going to do something that Ash would be upset about or that's going to get you killed, huh? Can you at least do that?
I promise. I'm not being talked into some stupid cult stuff.
No, it's not that. I'm not worried about you being talked into it. I'm worried about you getting hurt by somebody else that is. Somebody else that might try to use you as, well, let's say, for example, a sacrifice. Because they need blood. Do you see what I mean? Herding sheep to the slaughter.
But I'm no sheep.
I'm not saying you are.
No, I'm no, but like that.
But I am saying that somebody might try to
need it. They
What?
might try, but they would have the wrong blood.
It's not.
So
no,
that would
no,
be
no.
useless for them.
What do you mean the wrong blood?
I'm no sheep. I don't follow Terra or Death.
It's not that. It's not like that. It's basically. I just don't want to. You know what? I just don't want you hurt. That's all. I don't want you hurt. Do you have a car here?
Yeah.
You could have just stayed on the bike.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Elliot.
Yeah.
Please. Be smart.
I will. I'll prove you right.
Prove me right?
Wrong. Like I prove that like I can do this. Like I won't fuck up. Like I'll prove the right way. Like not that I would fuck up. Not that I would fuck up.
Just. You've only been back on the team for a day.
Yep. I've
Don't.
been doing really good, except for like going after you without telling Ash. But
Tell you what. You text Ash and tell him what you're about to do.
well, first I need to find her. Otherwise, there is no hope on or doing anything.
What if she's already there? Why don't you call her and find out?
Yeah, I should actually.
That's foreshadowing.
Wait, now?
You know what? Yeah. Be safe.
I will. I love you. Oh, if you wake up to a shrine, don't be weirded out, okay? No, it is what I asked Ash, and he said it was okay. This will be no Terra, no death.
What are you
It will
talking
be
about?
This is what I asked. Yeah, it was fine.
A
When we were in front
shrine?
of the motel thingy. Yeah, I'll make my own shrine, research purpose only. Nothing given by Terra or Death or anyone. This will just be
Why are you
Elliot
needing to
made.
build a shrine?
Because I want to understand stuff.
Good night, Elliot. I love you.
I love you. I love you. You're amazing. You're the best mom in the world. Go, Mom. I love you. You're amazing.
I can't. Oh my god. Oh, you need to give him his bracelet back. Elliot. Take this back.
But what if you need it?
Do I... You know what? I'm not going to need it. And you know why?
What?
We're going to get this thing on my back finished. Probably tomorrow. It'll be more than enough.
What is it? Should I get
It's the
one
same-
of those things too?
We probably should get you one, yes.
Okay.
We'll talk to Ash about it tomorrow. Don't let me forget, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Bye. Good night.
I love you.
I love you too.
You're amazing. Best mom in the world.
Good night. Fucking kid. I can't. I can't. I'm too tired to deal with it anymore. I'm serious. I'm done. I gotta go to bed. What floor? What? Where are we? We're in Eclipse. Okay. It's 14 and a half hours. I am beat. I swear I'm gonna wake up to this massive shrine in here. He is like a 5-year-old. Okay, that's finally something good. Jesus. At least one person's sleeping peacefully. God damn. Okay. I'm gonna take off the glasses too. Yeah, sleep. Alright, guys. Oh, let me let him know. I'm out. Good night. That way he doesn't worry. That's right, you guys. If you wake up in a that was the worst line to end the night with. That is absolutely the worst thing to say. Alright. God, fucking. I can't believe how long of a day it's been. Oh my god, and Burn is still going too. This is nuts. Alright, let's get you guys over to Ash. We're gonna raid you guys out to Ash. You guys all have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow. And, we'll be crossing our fingers at this point going forward with everything going on. We're just crossing our fingers. Here we go. You guys have a great night. Thanks for joining. We will see you tomorrow.